Give me a home where the orphans can't roam, 'cause they're down a uranium mine, where seldom is heard a complaint against Bird, 'cause his subjects are all treated fine. Karoga the brave, where the orphans and Sasebos play, where often is heard
son of a bitch
from Bird, and the bridges don't falter or sway. When the airwaves are clear, there's a voice you can hear through the noise of those Kurdistan lines. For despite what you've heard, Gowron isn't a turd, is what the man cries. Karoga the brave, where the orphans and Sasebos play, where often is heard
son of a bitch
from Bird, and the bridges don't falter or sway. Anti-tracker might think Martok kicked up a stink in his plan to bring Bird O'Brien down. But he soon changed his tune for a purse of doubloons. Now he kneels for the Carogan crown. Caroga the brave, where the orphans and Sasebos play, where often is heard
son of a bitch
from Bird, and the bridges don't falter or sway.
Hello, world. It's Birdo Pray 5, Qapla, and happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone. Welcome. Okay, there we go. You're still getting the hang of StreamYards a little. There we go. All is good. Mic check. 5x5. Thank you, Aberjam. Okay, so where are we? Mr. Londell says, Qapla, Mr. Londell. Jitsi, lemons, Qapla, Jitsi. Whoop, whoop. Indeed, whoop, whoop. Hector says, happy, pretend to be an Irish and get drunk day. Quarantine version, indeed. And Hector says he never met an Irishman. Oh, you never met an Irishman now, do you, laddie? Well, I could come visit you one day when the quarantine's over. We can have some Irish whiskey, and we can talk about the leprechauns, and we can have some Lucky Charms. Oh, be a mighty fine Irish day. I bring some Irish Spring, the freshest soap ever created. Definitely we could have a true Irish day. We'll have some corned beef and haggis. Jitsi, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know. Jitsi says, didn't even occur to him that he can booze up since he don't have to go to work for the foreseeable future. I guess that is one positive of Jesus, the world in quarantine. Actor says, Bird is late and the rain is wet. I'm not late. I didn't promise any specific time. Mr. Londell says, rumor has it Apple is trying to buy Disney et al. Wow. That would be crazy. Mike Richards says, greetings from Columbus, Ohio. Greetings, Mike Richards. Hector says, hi. Welcome, Hector. Hello again. Immortal Technique says, hi, guys. Welcome, Immortal. Josh Street says, evil dictator, Berto Prey, free Aberjam, Sassy, and Mamo Prey. Okay, Sassy and Mamo Prey are here of their own free will, and Aberjam is not under my control. JP says, hello, Jello. Hello to you, JPs. Aberjam says, McClunky. What is this communist propaganda? Lies, I tell you, lies. There was no communist propaganda for Karoga the Brave. Karoga the Brave has no communist undertones or overtones or subliminal messages. Andreas T says, hail Karoga the Brave. Indeed. A great, granted, you would think Aberjam would know that there was nothing communist as he wrote the lyrics and picked the music. But I don't know. Maybe he hid something. John Streets is down with the evil god dictator Bird, and all hail the true ruler of Karoga, Sassy. No, Sassy, it's okay. She's looking around. Mic check, it's okay. We're good. I was just a little slow to start. 47 Yorktown. Hello, young sir. Hello, 47 Yorktown. Welcome. Hail, Sassy, says John, the former peasant. And John Street says, Aberjam, when is Bird and Alexa wedding song going to be done? We're not getting married. Aberjam confirms everything's good. Josh Street lies about there not being sound. Actor says, click the like, people. Thank you so much. Not Ryan Johnson says, hello and Qapla. Hello and Qapla, not Ryan Johnson. Josh Street says, Aberjam, why are you saying 5x5 when the mic is mute? Yet I know it's not. I already checked. Actor says, end set live chat. Well, I'm in StreamYard control panel, so I actually don't get a choice in that matter. But yes, everybody else should set the live chat. Joe Lau says, good morning, all. Bird, good morning, Joe Lau. Yes, it is morning for Joe Lau. JP says, oh no, the horrible Aussie Irishman accent. Oh, it's not so horrible. You get used to it, I tell ya. Like the potatoes they make us eat, yeah. John Street says, why does Irish O'Prey sound like Aussie O'Prey? I admit there are similarities, but if you listen carefully, there are differences. Aussie O'Prey has a deeper accent. If anything, I say yes, because down in Australia, we're deep down on the planet of the Earth, and the dingoes and the roos, we run from them. But us Irishmen, we have a much higher speaking voice, because yes, we're up here in the north, and we follow around leprechauns, and we eat our Lucky Charms, and we look for rainbows in the sky. So there's definitely a difference. Now, a lot of the words are the same. Aberjam says, Josh Street, just Google danger, high voltage. Joe Lau says, Bird, please stop with your messed up accent. John, the former peasant, says, Bird, full of more blarney than usual. Oh, yeah, the blarney stone. I guess the blarney stone. I thought it was the Barney Stone, and I kept kissing this big purple dinosaur until they gave me the cops came and they said, no, you cannot go around any children now. No, you have to keep 500 yards away from children. I was like, oh, but I was just kissing the Barney Stone. And they said, you idiot. It's not the Barney Stone, it's the Blarney Stone. And they pointed me to some castle, and they wanted me to overhang and kiss it from underneath. I was like, what the hell is this? I just tried to kiss the dinosaur. Carlos says, hi, I hope everyone is well. Well, that's a relative thing here, Carlo. But I think we are. I think for the most part we are. And thank you, Carlo. 54.5 Axis Radio, bringing you the best non-stop speeches from the powerhouse of the World War II Axis powers, Hitler, Mussolini, and Emperor Hirohito. Happy St. Patrick's Day from the 54.5 News Bunker. Very cool. My favorite Access radio station on the net is 54.5 Access Radio, aka the Yorktown. Oh, I even love the avatar. I don't know if it goes with the station, but Jitsi says Jitsi is close. Most correct is Jitsa, meaning like the thinking not the one Nerdrotic once misinterpreted. Jitsa, 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 Jitsa lemons, Qapla Jitsa. Let me know if that's any closer. Oh, Jesus. Closer. Wow. Hello, Carol, says Joe Lau. Hi, Carol. Josh Street says, Aberjam, you could do a better job. Aberjam does a great job. Not Ryan Johnson says, Bird and his accents are killing my ears again. Okay. I know, you guys get enough accents on Anti-Trekker's channel. JP says, Bird of Prey, if Apple were to buy Disney, that would be another reason not to own an Apple product. I don't know. I mean, Apple has so much cash on hand, supposedly, but I don't know they have enough cash to buy Disney. I don't know anyone has enough money to buy Disney. No, not Michael Hunt, JP is. Carlos is there something on that iPad? Oh, yeah, there's a, it's hard to see perhaps, but it is a 3-leaf clover. Yeah, I got the clover for St. Patty's Day. I put the clover on the eye patch. Yeah, no, there's a 3-leaf clover on the eye patch today for St. Patrick's Day. General Chang didn't want to wear green, but he agreed to have a printed clover put on the eye patch. Hail, Sassy, bark, bark. Maybe we'll be blessed with some arooing later from Sassy. No subliminal messages, says Aberjam, like the other Krogan song about golden showers. Well, that was you. You put those messages in. Josh Street says, lol, Sassy is looking around to see if she needs to run. No, Sassy doesn't want to run. The food is here. A 3-leaf clover, not 4. No, because the 3-leaf clover is the symbol of St. Patrick's Day. The 3-leaf clover is what St. Patrick used to explain Christianity to those pagan Irish when he came back from England. So it is a 3-leaf clover. 4-leaf clover is a sign of good luck. I mean, you shouldn't turn down a 4-leaf clover, but a 3-leaf clover is more more associated with St. Patrick. The CV kid says, coronavirus got you down. Get a shamrock shake at McDonald's if they're even open. Tubian says, Bird of Prey, hail and happy St. Patrick's Day. Irish will pray. Aye, thank you, Tubian. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, too. Aye. I'm sorry. Miss the Londell says, that reminds me, got to check my nation states thingy. Be right back. Indeed, I do go there every couple weeks just to make sure they don't delete Karoga. Aberdium says, every clover is lucky on St. Patrick's Day. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Josh Reed says, I guess Bird O'Prey is banned from Ireland for life for the bad Irish accent. It might be true, and honestly, it would be unfortunate, but it probably wouldn't affect my life. Mike Richards says, how much of the world can we offend in one stream? Oh, we could get well over 50%. Hirohito. There we go. Thank you. Apologies. Yes, indeed. It's Hirohito. Joe Lau is unsubbing. Oh, come on, Joe Lau. I'm sorry. What are the monkeys? Joe Lau, are you somewhere where the monkeys are running wild? I don't think you are. But if you guys haven't seen, the monkeys in Thailand were rampaging through the streets looking for food because the tourism stopped and they're not being fed. Aberdim says, Bird, you were kissing Barney Stones. Bird likes TV. No, I was not kissing Barney Stones. I just thought it was Barney. I was kissing his tail. At least he told me it was his tail. Damn it. Jits. I forgot. Jitsu. No, Jitsa. Jitsa says, yes, cool. Thank you, Jitsa. Hopefully I'll remember that. You got it. Jitsa. CV Kids says New Jersey malls, amusements, and such are closing for good today. Well, for good just means for the foreseeable future. And Rock Solid, I hate people. Well, you've come to the right place, Rock Solid. People are generally a-holes. It's fine. You don't have to like people. No, in fact, I don't like people for the most part. You guys, though, I make exceptions for. Tubian says Aberjam, fire in the disco, fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the Taco Bell. What? I don't know what that's about. 54.5 Access Radio says Hirohito. Okay. Well, you're the expert, 54.5 Access Radio. Jeez. Mispronounce one dead emperor, and everybody gangs up on you. The Epic Beard says, oh, please, enough of the hashtag fraud news already. Sigh. I'm sorry, Epic. What did I... What fraud? What fraud? Jitsa Lemon says, Apple would not even be worse. Apple would be even worse than Disney. And probably true. Epic Beard says, deport all bird fraud accents. Oh, okay. Okay. Kennewick says Disney is a $200 billion company. Apple is a $1.2 trillion company, 6.6 times bigger. I guess. Although, is Apple really still doing that good lately? Because, I mean, I don't think these latest iPhones have gone over as well as people think they've, I know 2 years ago, Apple probably could have bought Disney, but I don't know about now. By the way, guys, I'm going to put the link in for anybody, because this is open lines. So if anybody wants to come in, we'll come on in. Now, of course, at that point, I'll have to stop doing every single chat, but, so we'll transition. But if anybody wants to come in, there's the link. Now, if I don't recognize your name, I'm going to be cautious. But okay, we got JPs. Welcome, JPs.
Hello.
Can you hear JPs? Hello, Qapla JPs.
Yep.
Welcome to the stream. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, it is, considering everything's closed.
Whereabouts are you, JPs?
I'm in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
To the north.
Yep.
Oh.
And they've closed all the bars and everything today.
Yeah, well, the bars are closed here as well. In fact, bars are closed just about everywhere that I know of. Though in New York City, they decided to allow the bars to sell alcohol on a takeout basis. So even though it's usually illegal to have liquor out in the street, apparently now we're allowing it.
Why?
I don't know.
Go to a liquor store and purchase your own liquor, probably cheaper than a bar.
I would agree. But the governor, I think, thinks that this is some way that the bars can maybe make some type of profit.
The bars still have food. They can get takeaway food from there.
Yeah, but even bars that don't have food, they can just sell takeaway liquor. I don't know who would do it, but they're allowing it. And welcome, Joseph Patrick.
I would love to see a mixed drink being delivered. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Joseph. I don't know if they're doing it as delivery, but they're doing it. They're doing it for takeaway for sure for bars. And they might be doing it for delivery.
A little different.
It's allowed. It doesn't say that the bar has to do it, just that it's allowed. How are things in Slovakia today, Joseph?
All things considered, good. I went to the office where usually 2,500 people are working, and I met at all 4 people.
Wow.
And 2 of them were in the sitting at the reception, 2 security guys, and that was it.
They're probably like, "What are you doing in here today?"
Yeah, they asked me if what happened, why I'm there, if I missed my way home or something. Yeah. I had to go there because of some IT issues. Because obviously, when 2,500 people work at once from home, there will be something coming up. At least I found one of the people who were in the office was one of the IT guys, and they have like their own office in a usually open space building. They have their own office behind glass doors. They are there really like in an exhibition, behind glass. Wild animals don't feed. And it was just hilarious because he just opened the door, like a small crack, asked me what I want. I gave him my notebook. He fixed it. I got it back like within 20 minutes. Yeah. And everybody's wearing face masks. Like the streets are, it's middle. It's what's the date? It's Tuesday, right?
Tuesday here, yeah.
Tuesday, yeah. So here still Tuesday for another 1.5 hours. Yeah. So and the streets looked like, I don't know, Sunday noon, empty city basically.
So Schrodmore says, "Greetings to Sassy, chaser of leprechauns, eater of lucky charms, stalker of shenanigans, defiler of drunks, and scourge of Dublin. Aroo!" Sorry about that. I had to say that one. I was looking at the city the other day on, New York City on EarthCam. It's a website where you get, cameras, webcams from all around the world. So I brought up Times Square, and usually there's, dozens, if not hundreds of people at any given time of the day or night walking through Times Square. There was four people on a I don't know what day it was, but a morning, 7:30 in the morning, 4 people walking through Times Square.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Which is madness, because this is usually the time when people are going to work or something, yeah?
Yeah. Welcome, Rock Solid Productions. Qapla.
Great video, Rock Solid. On the wrong channel, but great video.
I challenge Rock Solid to find 5 good things in a Discovery episode.
And I mentioned in there that's the plan, that I'm going to do it. It may be hard. I had to find 5 good things about Nepenthe, but I did it.
You can't use all 5 good things, can't be special effects.
Captain Redneck said that, and I don't even like the special effects in Discovery.
Well, I'll be honest,
the ending credits
effects I don't have a problem with. No, the credits don't count either.
There were like few nice shots in the second season that we got of Discovery, like close-ups. But that's probably it, because when you look at the special effects on Discovery, even like the Battle of the Binary Stars, it's just bad. You barely see something.
I mean, I could probably pick 5 things from all of season 2, but at any given episode, I'd be hard pressed.
Challenge accepted.
Get in touch with Life with Matthew, because he's overly positive on many things. He could help you. I don't think
I've been overly positive. I think I've been pretty even keeled down the middle on.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Life with Matthew. He can help you with finding the positive things, the positive twist on something.
Yeah, but he's an idiot. They say ignorance is bliss. Now you understand.
I like him. Yeah.
You're sick.
Why?
Wait, hold on.
Because
you like me or you like Life with Matthew? Because there's a difference there.
Why is there a problem liking the both of you?
You gotta pick one or the other.
Because I'm an asshole.
Yeah, but
if you have enough toilet paper, that's okay.
I know how to use the 3 seashells, so I don't need toilet paper.
3
And
seashells.
you need to do a how-to on that.
Yeah, exactly. We need an instruction video on that one. Like immediately. I have like no problem buying toilet paper here in Slovakia. We have it more than enough, but
It's
Still.
already been done. It's a Patreon exclusive for $200 and up per month Patreons.
Patreon.
$200 and up Patreon.
Okay,
Wow,
so
Kennewick
so
with the
now we
insult
need
there.
so now we need to find an idiot who pays you $200 Patreon.
Well, some idiot paid Bird $500, so I mean, there's that.
That wasn't an idiot. That was a mistake.
What-
That wasn't intentional. That person meant to send five,
For
four £4
4 pounds,
sterling
yeah,
and
£4
sent
donation.
400. And unfortunately, for them, I mean, I don't know if they've had any headway. I haven't heard from them. Martin Devon, I haven't heard from them since a couple of days after, but YouTube did credit it to my account. Now I won't get it for quite a while, but they didn't credit it for a couple of days, so I thought maybe they were fighting it or whatever, but it's not looking good. So Martin, if you're listening to this, Martin, and you were not able to get your money back, let me know, and when I do get it, and I will get some of it back to you. But unfortunately, YouTube taking a third, and federal and state taxes are going to take another 25% of that.
Yeah,
It's
and then
gonna
there's
be
the
about half.
Mamo Prey profit.
No,
Wait a second. Why are you getting state taxes out of your? No. You don't get taxes taken out of your YouTube payments. That's why you have to file basically as a independent contractor at the end of the year. There's no taxes taken out of your YouTube payments.
Not immediately, but I got to pay the taxes on it. I get taxed on it. I have to pay it come the end of the year.
Right. But I mean, it's not like, unfortunately, that's something that, if you weren't such a dictator, you would just eat that.
You want me to eat $50?
No.
I'm sorry. I don't have. I'm very happy to give the guy back his money, but I'm not going to eat $50 on a mistake. If you want to eat the $50, Rock Solid, send me the check and I'll send it to him.
Well, first of all, I think I've super chatted you more than $50, so I think we're okay there. But the question I have is, can't he just contact his bank or credit card company and stop payment?
That's what I told him, but apparently he paid through PayPal. I didn't even know you could pay through PayPal, but maybe outside the United States, YouTube will take PayPal. So I told them that the minute
all my donations that are not super chat are PayPal that I'm doing.
Well, you do it through Streamlabs.
Yes.
Right. He did it through Super Chat.
Oh, it was Super Chat, right?
Right. If it was PayPal, I could refund it. PayPal has a refund option.
Yeah.
But YouTube, doesn't. So, and I mean, they don't immediately take out the taxes, but I do get taxed because they send the form to the IRS saying this is how much you received, and I got to pay the taxes on it.
I still don't get that.
Yeah, I get a 1099.
It's not real income.
It is income because you are doing everything is an income
because it's through my LLC. So my LLC is a business.
It's a numbered company, right?
It's a what?
Is it like a numbered company, your LLC?
It is. I have a federal tax ID number.
Okay.
Basically, I do all my internet stuff through my LLC, which is my web forum, my YouTube channel, my tech support that I do.
Oh, his t-shirts are deductibles.
Right. So I can deduct expenses from it, but I also have to pay taxes on income. Now, if I didn't have an LLC and I was just getting it, I would still get probably a 1099 from YouTube, but I might be able to argue that this wasn't business money. This was just, gifts. But I can't do that. I can't argue that with an LLC. So
that's bad.
I would just sing him a song. I mean, you're famous for singing, or infamous for singing songs. One of them, I think, was it Patsy Cline? I'm sorry So sorry.
I don't think a song is going to make the guy feel better. I will
And,
get him
and
back
another
when I
thing
can.
there, I think for $500 or 400 pounds.
Well,
Uh,
it came to 500. Well, before YouTube takes their third, 400 pounds was 523 US at the time.
Yeah.
So if YouTube takes a third, and I pay about 25% in taxes.
We paid
it would be,
so much for 2 tickets to see Celine Dion. Yeah.
I figured by my math it would be $263. I could send the guy back. If or when that's, if he doesn't get it refunded, that's what I could do. Yeah, about 55% of my super chats. Exactly right, Aberjam.
JP's almost died there when I said Celine Dion, I think.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we bought the tickets in November. The concert is in June in Hungary, and Hungary closed the borders today.
They closed the borders. How racist and xenophobic.
Yeah.
Canada closed their borders, didn't they?
You know what? All borders are closed. All borders here in Europe are closed, and
Wait, I thought the EU promises that people can cross the border freely.
yeah, unless the states unless the countries declare a state of emergency or something like this, and basically, when you look at Europe, the EU is currently, it looks like a war zone. Everything is closed, all the restrictions. It's just crazy.
And
Hello,
Bird, you had
Life
asked
with
about
Matthew.
Canada.
Yeah,
on,
live with
Ray.
Matthew. Hi.
Sorry,
Oh.
Rock Solid.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
you
not
are,
sorry.
Dick.
No, I am.
Hater.
Wait a second. Rock Solid, where are you?
I am in Central Illinois.
Okay.
Now, Joseph, I thought they had opened up, or I thought the EU was telling people like, "Hey, go have like sickness parties," basically.
I
Sickness
hope
parties.
that's a joke.
This is
Unfortunately, it's not.
It's
You think the EU is telling
it's
people
something
purposely
it's
get
something
sick?
that people were doing in Germany, and now and it was reported like they are doing since all bars are closed, people are doing in their houses Corona parties. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just to get it over
Uh,
with.
like the
I
chicken
got to
pox.
be honest. I see some of the logic in that.
It's
Yeah,
like when you were
it's not-
kids and
it's
one of
not
your
smallpox.
siblings got. It's like when one of your siblings got chicken pox,
Yeah.
and all the
chickenpox,
cousins
yeah.
and everything came over just to kind of get it through everybody's system.
But see, it turns out that's a bad thing because I mean that leads to shingles as an adult.
Yeah, but at the time, you're going to get chicken pox, and if you didn't get it as a kid, it was worse if you got it
Oh,
for
yeah.
the first time as an adult.
A friend of mine, his father got the chickenpox as an adult when he was 50, and
That could have killed him.
He doesn't hear on one ear,
Ah.
and he on the other ear he has like 50% hearing only because of chickenpox. Yeah, that's why it's very good when little children get it.
Well, I don't know about here. Here we get vaccines for chicken pox now. Kids don't generally get it.
Chickenpox?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they've got the vaccine.
I don't know. I have no kids. We have no kids of our own. So and I had the chickenpox as a kid. So I
did
don't care.
too. Yeah, I got it from Sister O'Prey.
yeah, we still
yeah.
got,
I almost had it and then
Yeah.
just got the shingles.
but we still got the chicken pox even though we were vaccinated.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Probably only like diminished symptoms or something like this possible.
So I just want to address, because Carlos says he works in a supermarket and he has to work much harder for the same pay just for people to take more than they need. So elderly people are crying because they can't get anything. So sad.
That's just stupid. And
I'm going to say that here, locally in my neighborhood at least, the big supermarkets set up that they're the first hour and a half they're open every morning. is just the senior citizens.
That's
Yeah,
becoming more and more common nationwide.
They're opening an hour and a half early just for senior citizens.
That's really cool.
So it's something. I don't know how many supermarkets are going to do that, but
Dollar
it's
General
something I
announced
heard
that
here.
earlier today too.
Oh, Dollar General is doing that too. That's very cool.
Yep.
So I'm okay with that. I'm usually against doing things on an age basis, but considering
The stupidity.
also the stupidity. Also, I assume that they're opening an hour and a half early. They're also putting restrictions on how much you. I hope they don't let a senior citizen come in and buy 50 rolls of toilet paper. 50 packets. That they're putting some logical limits on it. Since they're opening early, no hoarding, but you can get what you need.
The only thing that is currently regulated is over-the-counter medicine here, like paracetamol stuff and this kind of stuff, so that people don't buy it in bulks. But otherwise, when I was grocery shopping yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't know. I'm losing the track of time. There was everything, including walls of toilet paper and everything. So honestly, I didn't see any kind of hoarding here. There was a little bit panic last Thursday, but then when people realized that there are still trucks moving with goods from all over the country and all over Europe, because there is no restriction on moving goods. Only people are restricted in traveling currently. The panic is over basically right now.
Now, with some stores, what they've taken to do too is, well, they're not only putting restrictions on quantity that you could buy, it's quantity of combined items. So, like, you could buy two, and you could buy either like a pack of toilet paper and a pack of hand sanitizer, but you couldn't buy 2 and 2. So that's And one thing, Bird, you were talking about the borders earlier to Canada. From my understanding, if you are an American or a Canadian, you can still go back and forth, no issues. It's other
not correct.
Other races and whatnot that are, again, it's so xenophobic and racist.
JP's is in Canada, so JP's. What were you gonna say?
I had 3 friends that went down on Sunday, and they came back Tuesday, and now they've been quarantined for 14 days. They went from Canada to the U.S. and they're back now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I heard on the news this morning, and I don't know. I mean, they were just saying they had Trudeau or somebody speaking about how the borders were closed, but then the news I said, but American citizens are exempt. So
why even say the borders are closed? Because they're not freaking closed.
Well, they're closed to everybody else.
They're not closed to truck drivers that are delivering goods and such. But they're closed to like normal citizens. Like if you go into the U.S. and you come back, you've got a quarantine.
Well, it's like in the U.S. they're saying, well, no gatherings over 50 people, but planes that hold 200 people, they're allowed to fly. It's like, why are you gonna say you can't go to 50 people in a big room, but you're gonna put 200 people on a tiny plane and let that go?
So here in the People's Republic of Illinois, I believe it's down to you can no longer have gatherings of larger than either 10 or 20.
Well, I know the White House suggested 10, but that was a suggestion, not a steadfast rule.
Yeah, we were down to 50 here.
Austria is down to 5. So if you have like a large family.
Sorry,
somebody
Grandpa.
has to go. Sorry, Grandpa. Yeah.
Sorry,
Grandpa. Stand in the next room.
You're going to live in the shed for the next few weeks.
Yeah. Today I was a little bit shocked what they showed on local TV. They are looking at the development of the virus, and that it peaks around the 60th day, so around like 2-month period. It becomes the worst, and they did some calculations, and they said they put their numbers in like 250,000 people who that get sick with some And they did some analysis, and I was like, we don't have 250,000 people worldwide. Why are you talking in about a country of 5.5 million that we get 250,000 people sick when nobody is allowed to travel, nobody can go out. It's like the movement currently is not restricted, like in Italy, for example, or Spain, but you barely see people in the streets. It's crazy. Yay, number
I'm
one.
just rooting for the giant asteroid at this point to wipe everybody out. I mean, we honestly the stupid people in this world have ruined it for everybody else. We don't deserve to have this planet anymore.
Yeah, we had a good run.
Happy
I wouldn't
St.
even call it a
Patrick's
good
Day.
run. Look at these morons.
Hello, number one sci-fi.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
everyone. Drink something green today,
Even if it's
even if it's
shamrock.
If your tomato juice is green, it's moldy, so don't drink that.
Lettuce and broccoli juice. Mm-mm.
Lettuce and broccoli. It's
That's
called
all
a
they
smoothie.
have in Kurdistan.
You know what? It's called smoothie, and my wife drinks smoothies every day. And now there is one in the fridge. So if I wanted, I could get it. It's like spinach, cucumbers, and a lot of healthy stuff that tastes just like
Crappy.
it tastes just like it looks. Yeah, exactly.
Crap.
Green.
Yeah.
It's not easy being green.
Now, I need to
Mama-
run by the spirit store and get something fun for the night.
Stop
might-
talking about carry out. You are making me hungry. What should we talk about?
I don't know. We should talk about something that doesn't make Aberjam hungry. That's why he lives in Kurdistan, because
He likes
the only
eating
thing that doesn't
birds.
make him hungry. So Mama Prey was saying her sister was told to stay away from her daughter because her daughter is a teacher, and they don't want the cross contamination, I guess.
My mother is a teacher,
I could
but
see
the-
that because
but the schools are closed. So
teachers coming in contact with all those kids. But yeah, you said school.
Are the schools still open down there in Florida?
Well, Friday they were open.
number one,
She said
the schools are open or closed?
Friday.
Well, when they were told this when the schools were still open. This was Friday. I don't know if they've closed them since. In New York City, the schools are closed now for at least 4 weeks.
I'm sorry, this week is spring break for that area.
Okay.
Watch out for kidney stones. Even spinach can cause that.
Yeah, that's why I used to.
Yeah.
Spinach was one of the few green things I used to eat.
But how much spinach you have to eat to get kidney stones?
I'm not going to risk it, man. I'm not going to
Well,
risk
it's not
it.
just that. It can also cause, and I think, Bert, I've heard you say that you suffer from gout just like I do. Spinach can also, because of the uric acid levels, can cause gout flare-ups.
My
Those
God.
hurt like a
Midnight's
mother.
Edge after dark is in the house. Midnight's Edge. If you want to come on, I will.
I will immediately remove myself if they want to come in.
Midnight's Edge. We will always make room for Midnight's Edge over here. If you guys are interested, you can come on.
Probably Tom, right?
Probably Tom.
Yeah.
We'll make out. And I don't personally have gout yet. I thought I had gout. Dad O'Prey used to suffer from gout, something terrible. But yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Well, it's from eating so much sandwich meat. I love my sandwiches.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see Joe Lau is recommending 150 proof Jamaican rum. I was thinking something a little more Irish, maybe a good oat stout, but finding an Irish oat stout, that seems difficult.
Kale, I don't mind kale. I
do
eat
not
all the
like
I eat all the green stuff. I like it, but not in a mixed form. Like when you run it through a blender. No, thank you.
If it's green, you need to tell her to use some cream and get rid of that infection.
Wow.
Did someone just say
There was in the TV show Mesh. There was a beautiful sentence when they were waiting for getting lunch and they were in line, and and Hawkeye said that the salad is brown, and what was the other name? The other
Hail
guy's name.
Bob.
So basically they had the dialogue. The salad looks somehow brown. So if you want something green, just take the meat. So yeah.
We've had brown
so,
salad before, yeah.
Yeah, brown salad and green meat.
It's like, oh, how come my Big Mac looks
Midnight Edge, I said I have no problem to drop out and let you in. Really, I can just listen to the stream. I don't need to blubber here all the time with my stupid accent.
We love your accent, Yosef, but Yosef, when I'm on a stream and somebody else comes on, I mean, I drop off myself to give people, give everybody a chance to talk. So I'm happy Yosef volunteers so often. And yes, hello, Tom.
Okay, so if Tom, you know what, I will just go out and just put the link once again.
He didn't come on yet, but if he does,
okay.
If he does, then I'll drop you off, Yosef.
Okay, no problem. Just give me a warning so that I can say bye eventually.
I will.
Yeah.
I do not drink uric acid, Epic.
No, you are only collecting it.
Yeah,
in the machine. Yeah.
You're hoarding it, in fact. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, red meat is no good for gout. It's no good for. Also, if you get uric acid, kidney stones, which I do.
I think you need to find balance in food. And sorry,
Amberjam,
Amberjam, we are still talking about food.
Hey, I balance my diet just fine on my fork, on my spoon, before I shove my big fat mouth.
My favorite accent, not Andre, but Darth Revan. He has a good Irish brogue accent.
Oh yeah, Darth Revan. He sounds just like me.
No.
Shut
this down right now.
He's saying no to Bird of Prey or no to Darth Revan. His accent.
No to
Darth Revan, because I was with Darth Revan yesterday on in a stream, in multiple streams actually. We met in the last weeks, and I really have to pay attention to what he's saying because it's so hard to understand.
Man of Sand is making some beef jerky. You got to send some to Sassy. Sassy beef jerky.
Garlic, I got it.
The beef jerky, very good, gosh. I'm wishing to tell you who needs the Quickie Mart. I do. Very good.
That's good. Racist, though. No, now we're both racist.
Very good.
Thank you for coming. I see you in hell.
I miss Apu. Poor Apu, victim of social justice.
See, this is how you are doing of the actions, not the shit that you are throwing out there.
Oh my God, I'm getting PTSD.
Thank you for calling Microsoft Tech Support. How can we help you?
I was shocked to find out.
I just hope none of my colleagues from India is listening to this, but it is. But every stereotype that you can get, I get on daily basis.
Your computer has a virus on it.
Yes, can you see the key that has the 4 squares on it? Is the Windows key. We are needing to press the Windows key. Can you do, please?
I was shocked when I found out that the Indian guy in Short Circuit actually wasn't Indian.
Oh yeah, he's like, I think he's from New York, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just a white American guy.
It doesn't get happy, it doesn't get sad, it doesn't get angry, it just runs programs.
Wasn't it a cultural appropriation in that case?
Well, but in 1985, nobody
Nobody
cared.
nobody
Cared about
cared
India.
about it. Yeah.
What was that guy that played? Oh, I'm trying to remember his name. Dude in Pink Panther, that actor, Peter Sellers.
Peter Sellers. Yeah.
And then he played the Indian guy in the movie called The Party. Peter Sellers is a white dude.
I guess Fisher Stevens is who played it in.
We don't need to go away from our franchises just to just look at Into Darkness. Benedict Cumberbatch played a Sikh.
Yeah, but you know, so few people even knew he was supposed to be Indian to begin with. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying.
What are you saying is not Indian? That is very racist. We are very offended by what you are saying.
What percentage of the population could really identify where Khan was supposed to be from? I'd say less than.
It's like
2%.
You mean like
of the general population?
Like when Ricardo Montalban played Khan?
Right, because I mean he wasn't Indian. He was.
No, but he could sell you some rich Corinthian leather.
Yes, in your 1979 Cordoba.
Isn't it kind of racist to assume that only one skin type comes from a specific region?
Oh my God, that's through The Love Guru. The Love Guru was the first movie of Mike Myers I did refuse to see. I was like, I can't accept that.
Absolutely killed it.
I loved him in Austin Powers, and then he's like, "What are you doing, man? No, just don't
called
do
cashing a paycheck."
Robert Downey Jr. played a black guy in what was it, Tropic Thunder?
Okay, that was good. Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, Mr. Londell just put it in. Yeah. Okay.
There it is.
If it was written, I don't have the stream open right now because I'm only on my notebook and I had to close the stream just to be here.
Cumberbatch didn't play Khan. He played Karn.
Like Robert Downey Jr. is the only person that could have pulled off that blackface role and got away with it.
And totally, and he was even on Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
and they talked about it, and he said like he got zero backlash about it.
He got nominated for an Oscar according to Midnight's Edge After Dark.
Oh, even that. Yeah.
Fat bastard, get in my belly. I see you've got a baby.
Well, if he got nominated for an Oscar, that means the Academy is racist.
Oh, they've always been racist.
I think we all knew that. I mean, they're Hollywood execs. They know what they are.
I want some frickin' laser beams with sharks on them.
Neelix will defeat the Romulans aboard the Kitchen Dragon's cantina by infecting their gel packs with bad Jesus.
That
is quite the prediction, JD.
Yeah.
Serious dreaming right there.
Yes. Jar Jar Binks will show up in Star Trek and defeat everything.
You mean Darth Jar Jar?
Yes.
Oh, if only.
Dark times, the Vogue times.
Indeed, that was before the dark times.
I was watching Nerdrotic video today where he talked about an article about what was it?
Discovery
movie. Yeah, exactly.
He was laughing so much.
I have my problems with Gary from Nerdrotic from time to time.
I was going to say, make sure you clarify what
in some of his opinions, but I was laughing so hard on that one as well with him because with all the stupid ideas around it.
But you're a fan of Discovery.
I'm no. There's a difference. I'm not a hater of Discovery until the last episode that was streamed. Yeah, the last episode broke me. That last episode.
Oh, it did break you. Okay.
Totally. That one with 4,000 shuttles and
4,000 is 2,000. Get it right.
2,000 from each ship, and there were like two ships. We had the Enterprise.
I believe it was 2001: A Space Odyssey, but who's keeping count?
No, that and Pike Dorium was extremely stupid. But they killed a female admiral.
Well, a
Sacrifice.
Netflix movie would, of course, we'd never get to see the numbers on it, so that's more believable. But
Just a Netflix movie. I hardly doubt that Netflix will finance it.
well, I
When
mean,
the-
maybe Netflix has already financed it.
Hey, Netflix has been financing a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of it's like crappy.
Okay. When we look at what was the Another Life, the series.
Yeah, if they're putting money into that, they'll put money into anything.
Yeah, well, most probably because that was just horrible. And Bert, I think you said it that day.
Oh, hi, Rock Solid.
Rock Solid, are you making fun of us? Obviously
No,
you
I
are.
would-
Put a sock on at least on the hand, please.
Yeah.
If
So
it's a-
it's funny you say that. So there's a group that I hang out with when I go to certain conventions called the Pixel Game Squad. And one of the guys there, his name is Ricky. And there's a running gag that Ricky sucks. So when we went to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo a couple of years ago, Ricky couldn't make it. So one of the guys did a sock with a face and eyeballs and everything. It was Ricky Socks.
Did you get to talk to Pat while you were there?
Talk to who?
Pat.
The NES Punk. He wasn't there that year. I talked to Pat. Last time I saw Pat was Mo GameCon last year.
How's he hanging?
Pretty good. No, actually, no, that's not true. Portland this past year, he was there. I am so full of shit. No, I did talk to Pat for a little bit in 18 when I went to Portland. Talked to Ian probably more. Ian's just a super awesome guy.
Yeah, Ian, he's quiet. He's been up and down, it seems, on their show, though.
Well, he's also, thankfully, he's still doing okay health-wise.
Good.
But his health issues that he had just tore him up.
So Carlo has a question for the panel.
Easy answer.
What does Q look like? Have we ever seen a Q, what they really look like? Oh, shit.
6 o'clock.
Emergency.
Is it 6 o'clock?
It is 6 o'clock. I'm getting an emergency alert.
Yeah, lockdown in effect. Lockdown in effect.
Self-destruct.
Okay.
I'm to the point where just fucking declare martial law and get it over with.
I think they pretty much have. But anyway, have we ever seen what I don't think Q has a physical form.
Q looks
It looks like
John Delancey.
Kalar without makeup.
I would have said anything he wants to. They're not
Yeah.
corporeal beings, right?
Yeah, they said that they're supposed to be non-corporeal.
I mean, it's like asking, I guess, like just a ball of white. I mean, I don't know how they would portray a Q. Yeah.
Well, you start with the circle, the line through the corner. Dumbass. I mean, is this really the Kurogan education system here on display?
I know
What
how
do you mean by that? Like a bunch
we
of
use,
morons talking on a streaming service?
We use cuneiform, not your Arabic letters.
That's racist.
Cuneiform?
No, using letters and whatnot that other people can't understand and can't read. That's
Oh.
exclusionary. That's elitism, and that's racist.
How about a dead language?
Well, then you're assuming their lifestyle and life status. I mean, that's just as bad.
Yeah, we prefer first person's language. Thank you very much.
He, him.
Oh gosh, every time I read that kind of stuff on Twitter, I'm like, no one cares. You don't need to tell me.
As soon as I read something like that, I click off the profile.
Right?
Forget it. Never mind. Sorry.
My name's Michael. He, him. Thank you.
My name's Matthew. Don't care. Welcome.
Thomas Potts. Thomas, you put in a Streamlabs donation, but Streamlabs don't work on
StreamYard. Yeah.
Okay, let me see what Thomas put in. You guys can keep talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, about what?
Whatever you guys want. I just gotta open up. I gotta open up Streamlabs to get the donation info.
Yeah.
Joseph, is it Joseph or Joseph?
Joseph.
Okay. So, do you own a vehicle in Slovakia?
No, we have horses and carriages, of course.
Hey, that shit's not funny. We've got Amish here. And when they learn about this coronavirus in 15 years, they're going to be pissed.
So I was mistaken. It wasn't Thomas Potts. It was Joe Biden who donated $1 and says, "Hello, Happy Leif Erikson Day. Vote for me, and he will cure the Spanish flu."
Oh, crap. It's voting day today.
Thank you, Joe Biden.
Yeah.
So 50% of the panel is a horse and buggy place. We got Yosef, we got the Texan, and we got the Amish.
Yeah. No, I'm driving
I hate you.
VW Golf, and my wife has an BMW X1. Yeah, so we have cars. Yeah.
I was gonna say no Lada.
What?
No Lada?
They're gone like for 30 years now. No, they have actually new models, and they look pretty nice. Some of the cars look nice. The Ladas.
Yeah, but can you get a Trauby?
Not anymore. Not anymore
The thing
because I think the last ones were produced somewhere in South America.
No, the only reason I ask is because that was going to be one of my first brand new cars when I turned 18. The Ladder dealership actually opened up here in Canada, and me and my dad, we went to go ahead and see, and we're like, okay, so how much for this brand new Ladder? It was only 5,000 Canadian.
Yeah, they cost nothing. They cost nothing.
Yeah,
It's
I think the 3500 4x4 version. I can't remember what it was, like a 4-door.
I can tell you, my mother is driving VW. It's a small SUV. It's called Hero. I'm not sure if it's available in the US as a model. That I don't know, because there are different models for different countries and different markets. But it's a small. It's like a small city SUV. And it was how much was it? I think something like 35K, the car, and in the basis is something sub 20. Yeah. So when you buy the basic with manual shifting and basically zero equipment, because this is the VW way how to sell cars. They give you everything for extra.
The base model, and
but the Ladas, they have a similar model. When you look at the engine, like the engine size, the what's in the car in terms of air condition and how many airbags and that fun and stuff around it, costs you something like 10K. So the cars are really cheap, and they don't look bad in terms of design.
These ones look bad because the fitment of all the body panels were all over the place. Like there was giant gaps down to like no gap, and then you lift the hood of the vehicle, and there was parts labeled GM and other parts labeled Ford. You could clearly see right on them.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's like, what the hell are you going to buy? It's brand new. In two months, it's going to be broken down.
When you, I don't know how in the US, but when you look at brands like, let's say, the Volkswagen, Skoda, and Seat from Spain, yeah. It's basically one concern, and it's like three countries, three names of the brand, but pretty much it's the components are interchangeable, many of them. So it's pretty common. You have the same with some Italian and Japanese cars, basically the same. You have Italian and French automobiles are basically like concerns, like multiple companies put together, and the parts are interchangeable. I can tell you that there is a
back in the early '90s as well, where like Lada was just a new name coming to Canada,
Mhm.
and that's something you didn't want to touch. Almost like Saturn back then as well, because the Saturn dealerships didn't last very long in both.
But it's like let's say you have a limited budget, for and then you can decide will you buy a new car of a brand that it's probably not that well established on the market, or you go for a used car, So that's just basically the decisions that you can make. You go for a new one or a used car, So with a very limited budget, and obviously they are not going to. They have zero chance to target people with like middle class income, because they will go for something totally different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, most probably something like Toyota or something like this. I don't know.
Wondering if they were still out there in where you are, any of the Ladas going around, or no?
You know what? Not really. It's because Slovakia, just to put it in perspective, is the largest car manufacturer in the world when you look at from the view per capita. Yeah, we have here from France we have Peugeot, we have Volkswagen, we have no, not Peugeot, sorry, it's Citroën. We have we have Kia from South Korea, and we have now Jaguar Land Rover. So we have like 4 big brands who are producing car here in this country. Plus the whole subcontractor market is huge here.
Take care, Matthew. If you can hear me still, you had to run.
Okay, bye, Matthew.
So you got production facilities there?
Production facilities, large production facilities. Oh. Now obviously closed as of today, all of them because of the virus. But yes, and the Jaguar, they came last year. The negotiations with UK started, I think, 2 or 3 years ago. Last year they opened finally the facilities here.
Hello,
Tom. Production plants.
How you doing?
Hello, Tom. Look at the picture.
What's with everybody wearing these masks?
I was debating photoshopping a mask onto General Chang, but I might still. Tom, I can't hear you. Can anybody hear him?
Can you hear me?
I can hear him.
You.
Okay, yeah, I had my thing muted there.
Yeah,
it happens. It's called pulling an anti-tracker, just so you know.
Okay, bullshit. You do it just as often.
Enough with the car talk. You guys can go on.
Welcome, Tom. I believe it's the first time on the Bird of Prey 5 channel.
Yes, it is, actually. I don't know if we've ever had a chance to talk to each other before, per se.
Probably not directly. I mean, obviously, I talk with Anti-Tracker a lot. You guys have him on once a week for reasons.
So by proxy. Friendship by proxy.
I'm saying I'm one. I was one level removed. I'd been on Nerdrotic once. I'd been on on Anti-Tracker.
And he's regretted it ever since.
No, I didn't regret it. I did stay.
No, not you, him.
Oh, Nerdrotic. No, Nerdrotic like Anti-Tracker being on. But welcome, Tom. Glad to have you guys.
Yeah, it's fun to be here, and I know we're talking about doing some kind of Trek mix-up thing with Annie Trekker and Trek Yards guys. Maybe we'll get you in on that one.
That'd be cool. I'm a big fan, big Trek fan, more so than Star Wars. And
when you do the panel, so that you don't get overwhelmed with all the Trek positivity that comes from these corners of the YouTube, from Bird and Michael.
I'd like to keep it a little balanced. So
I'm a little more positive.
Yeah.
I think between you and Annie Trekker and Trek Yards, we'll have the positivity side handled, and then it'll probably be Rob and I don't know if Mecca will want to be involved or not, but we'll find somebody.
Wow, they're calling me positive. Can you imagine that? Because I don't look at myself as all that positive, but that's fine.
Well, what you need is 2 positives, 2 negatives, and then 2 moderates.
I'd say I'm more moderate.
Yeah.
Especially after these last couple episodes of Picard.
I was positive in the last episode of Picard.
I was going to say, it even sounded like Annie Trekker was kind of upset with the last couple episodes.
Because
he was.
He admitted that he started out liking the last episode until I brought him around to realizing all the problems.
Although just see the negativity in it.
His last live stream I was on, YouTube screwed up and all the audio's gone. There's only 9 minutes of audio. After that, it's completely silent.
Yeah.
So, but it was a good stream. Unfortunately, it's gone forever.
Yeah, which is a pity because I didn't listen to it. I had to work at the time.
But just assume I said all the good things.
No,
So
if you want to
you
see
were-
the good, the bad, and the indifferent, you check out the video that just went live today for Anti-Tracker. It covers it all.
True. Rock
A
Solid is moderate.
well-balanced format.
He always puts up things he likes and things he doesn't like. Which
I enjoy Darren's videos more.
Well, I do too.
he's right on the stream. We all enjoy Darren's videos better. We don't say it to him though. Oh,
You know, and this is after I try to provide, some tips and tricks to help you guys get better click-throughs on your videos. Give you the tip, that keep out of your more info section any links that take people off of YouTube. Just keep YouTube links there. And this is the thanks I get.
Appropriate response.
No.
Well, especially with the coronavirus going around, dos por favor.
I can't quite hear those.
You want me to turn them up for you?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Do they go to 11?
They just
Well,
did.
there's one and there's the other one, so that's
11.
11.
See, it's one louder.
Yes, that's why my amplifier is cooler.
Why not just make it 10?
Wait a second. I just realized, I can do this one, and then, Mr. Dumder, he's got the English accent pretty good. So you already have 2 people on here that do much better impressions than Butterfly 5.
But these go to 11.
Yeah.
Nobody does a better Aussie accent than me.
And nobody can create so many international conflicts like Bird of Prey. Yeah, that's totally true.
But they all sound the same.
It's always a fun clever and stupid, really.
But my favorite is the Canadian one with the clubbing the baby seals. That's that was
Club de
yeah.
Six,
That's the best one. Yes.
to make
Yeah,
the accents work, I have to find something about the country because they don't work on their own. So, for Canada, I can only think of maple syrup and clubbing baby seals.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, there, you got the hockey there, too. You got to have, when you're talking about the Canadians there, too, eh?
Don't forget that.
Sure,
Tim
you
Hortons-
betcha, although that's not, that's actually not Canadian there. That's the south side of Milwaukee. Oh, you betcha.
Oh
there.
no,
Who's
that's sounds more like.
Oh, nobody in Milwaukee sounds like that.
I am from Milwaukee. That is absolutely.
If they do, then they come way from the up north. I'll trust.
No,
me there.
well, yeah, you get that too, where you get up.
I was
north,
gonna say
past,
because I'm from
Green
the
Bay
middle
line
of
out there, but-
Wisconsin, and everybody sounds like I do here. So.
Oh no, you get down around the south side there too, and it's SOUD for Soud. You get, and I can
Oh,
say this
man.
because I am one of them there. Yeah, you get the
I was
south
gonna say
side
most people I
Polacks.
know from down there sound more like they're from Chicago. Like you get this mixture between that Chicago accent, and the Wisconsin accent, and it gets a little. It might be why it might be more of the Chicago accent, truly, because that's
Rox,
pretty
but
harsh.
one thing, you should do at least a short video for Anti-Tracker to put on, like you are doing the reviews with your Indian accent, just as a joke. And
Oh, do you
send it
want me
over.
to
He'll
do
get
it? This
canceled if
is
he does that too much.
it'll be demonetized in 2 seconds. Those damn things are hard enough to keep monetized as it is.
Channel.
Shit, I'll probably get yelled at just for doing a Chicago accent.
Well, that's why, like, you know, there, I can go ahead and I can do this because I am one of them people there, eh? I lost it a couple of years ago.
Are you trying to do more Youper or more Canadian?
Well, you know, I'm impressed there that you know what the Youpers are there from the UP.
Oh, they're different.
Oh, yeah, sure, you know, and you go to the second week of deer camp there, too, and you
That's
drive
right.
the rusty Chevrolet. Oh, yeah, sure, you betcha. You go drink from the bubbler there, too?
Sound like you're from North Dakota.
The Youpers are from the Upper Peninsula.
No, that's, you know, and that's the thing when Fargo done come out there, too, you know, they were saying that was the Dakotas there. No, that's the Youpers from Wisconsin or the south side
That's
of
right.
Milwaukee there.
That's right.
Yeah, you betcha there, eh?
They're not quite Canadian, but they're not quite Wisconsin. But they like the Packers. Yeah.
That's the one thing that they kind of disown me there too, because you know I'm a big Brewers fan and everything there, eh? But you know I'm actually as a child of the '80s, I'm what you call a Bears fan there, eh?
Oh, you get the hell out.
The Bears.
The Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears, the Bears.
Yes, there's midnight.
No wonder you've been disowned.
Well, here's the thing there too is, you know, you figure, you know, my oldest brother there, that's he's the legit thing, and then
Hello, Tom. I've never talked to you either.
Hi, nice to meet you. Your older brother, your other brother,
my oldest, the one that
Oldest.
came, he came there first there, eh?
the bigger one.
Yeah, he kind of big around there too, eh? But you know, they had him, and then you know they said that my mama, she should not have no more kids there. So my dad, he go and he get the snippers there too. So the middle brother there, he's adopted, and we had no idea where the hell I came from there, eh?
So we know who wear the pants in that one.
Dave Bob, you absolutely should start a YouTube channel. I know everybody who's Dave Bob. He does
It's hard to shake that freaking accent once you get
with Loki.
No. Well, and I tried for a moment there too. I kind of had both of them going when I had this one there, eh?
Oh man, my aunts. I got a couple of aunts that used to talk. Oh my god, don't you know?
Oh yeah, sure, you betcha.
Dave Bob, I would be at your YouTube channel so quick if you did one. I think you know, Doomcock would be there. Everybody loves Dave Bob.
Is that like Steve Dave?
No, it's not.
Get
Like
him, Steve Dave.
Clerks. That's Mallrats.
the
Yeah.
tip is in and it counts.
Or is that no? Wait, that was get him. They tell him
It's
Steve.
like
Dave.
Billy
Get him
That was
Steve Dave.
Mallrats.
Was it Mallrats?
That's when they were in
Yeah.
line waiting for Stan Lee.
Because what does he say to him in Dogma?
23 or 17 minutes ago, 23 new confirmed cases in Alberta.
Oh, yeah.
23 new confirmed cases in Alberta.
Yep. I can't believe that the microphone actually picked that up.
Oh, it picked up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're at 97 or 98. We are-
I'm
Hey,
waiting.
Epic Weird there, you know, he's saying the Youpers are not Michigan. Wisconsin can't. We've tried to take them there from the Michiganders, but you know, there's a lot of money up there. With
Michigans.
The problem is they don't know how to swim.
They
can't
don't
get
know how to
across the
swim there.
lake.
You know, did anyone ever know that I went to the UCLA? That's the University of Cudahy down by the lake there almost.
And I'm the one laughing like a hyena back there. But you're too damn funny.
Hey, go back to your desk.
Like a desk?
Yeah.
He says they got one across the water. One made it.
You know, I'm kind of disappointed there when I'm talking about, you know, my folks having kids and whatnot that nobody asked if any of them actually lived there, eh?
I didn't know what to ask.
Oh, we don't see anything.
Richie Poole says, I wish I could be here, but I'm working. Happy St. Patrick's Day, one and all. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Richie Poole.
Now, not Ryan Johnson in here too was calling out Thomas Potts in the latest anti-trekker video for being a pod person. I think he needs to defend that.
Oh, okay. I thought that was legitimate breaking news thing.
Now, did you guys see how Picard retconned Measure of a Man? Did you see that?
No.
Like in every single episode, you mean?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Was it a video? Number one?
Well, no. I mean, they're saying basically that they're basically saying that enlisted Maddox to try to strip Data of his rights, and if he had been successful, that basically then that would have destroyed the since then.
Where did you see that?
She may have said it in that one scene. After a while, this show sounds like Charlie Brown when every adult talks to me.
It's on Screen Rant right now. You can pull that up.
Screen Rant. Let me see. Okay.
I haven't watched the Screen Rant one yet. Sometimes there's way too many reviews to watch.
You want me to put the link in?
Yeah, that would help.
Thomas, I get notifications when someone responds to comments. So that's weird.
Okay, there you go.
Okay. Copy link. Let's see what this is. Go to site.
Spoilers.
Reactions to
Lovely little
TNG episode. Retcons classic TNG episode. Okay, let's get this pulled up here, and we will see what's going on. Upper tab. There we go. Okay. So.
Can I just point out that anytime the Commodore is on screen, we always see her O-faced?
Star Trek Picard Episode 8 reveals the full scope of the Romulans' plot against synthetics that retcons TNG episode Measure of a Man. Spoilers. Spoilers ahead. The revelation Star Trek Picard's Romulan Starfleet conspiracy retcons the classic Star Trek Next Generation episode, Season 2, episode Measure of a Man. In the TNG sequel series about Jean-Luc Picard's twilight years, blah, 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 artificial beings. Okay, fine. Sheds new light on the pivotal trial leading to Data's rights as an artificial life form. In Measure of a Man, Commander Bruce Maddox of the Daystrom Institute intended to have Data declared property of Starfleet so that he could dismantle the android and potentially create a race of Datas. Captain Picard defended Data in the trial that would determine whether or not the android was free and sentient being. And White Riker was at Maddox's advocate. Picard won the trial. Data was determined to have his own destiny, choose to remain a Starfleet officer aboard the Enterprise D. Data struck up a fellowship with Maddox, blah, 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 blah. Okay, where's the retcon? In Star Trek Picard Episode 8, Broken Pieces, Jean-Luc and his ragtag crew finally cobbled together the full scope of Ryman's conspiracy. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, guys. Just tell me what's going on.
Don't you love articles like that?
Yeah. Flee to an unknown planet. I mean, because I'm going to say there's a lot of problems with that. Eventually raised up the ranks to become a Commodore and head of Starfleet security. But O was already in place when Maddox first met Data in Measure of a Man, which means Maddox could.
She prefers you call her by her full name.
Oh.
No,
Did you just assume her gender?
Oh, yeah.
Which means Maddox could have been unwittingly sent to the Enterprise D by O herself. That's not a retcon. That's a theory. Could have. If O was indeed secretly behind Maddox's original attempt to strip away Data's rights and have him declared Starfleet's property, this changes the very nature of Measure of Man. No, it does not.
No,
It's not. This is a
it's
theory,
like
not a
we were told that she rose through the ranks of
Right.
Starfleet.
How
And
powerful could she have been at the time?
measure of a
Even
man
if
is
she
over
was.
30 years.
Even if she was in a powerful, even if she did send Maddox to get data, he was trying to create more datas. He wasn't trying to kill Data. He was trying to make more.
Yeah.
So that would make even less. That would make even less sense. I'm sorry. This whole article is just a lie. There's no retcon.
Bullshit.
It's just a fan
Bullshit.
theory.
I'm sorry.
This is a total fan theory. The retcon implies that Maddox had Maddox won the trial, but this isn't a retcon. You didn't tell us a retcon. You're saying ifs. If. This is not how retcon works.
It's
They
screen
just-
rant. It's screen rant. That's all you need to know.
Screen rant. They're making me rant.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this is not a retcon.
Okay,
Just letting you know.
let's calm down. Let's calm down. Discovery movie. Discovery movie.
Discovery movie. Oh.
We are needing to have the cleansing brush, so go in through the nose.
Star Trek isn't Star Trek.
Oh, well,
through
so
the
the
mouth.
CBS check bounced, so they got this article in return. All right.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Sorry, number one sci-fi. I understand they say retcon, but that's
It's
really not a retcon. At best, it's a fan theory.
It could fit in the story if we want it.
I mean, if they make in episode 9 or something or 10, they say and O says and I send Bruce Maddox to the Enterprise, then it'd be a retcon.
Ironically, Joseph, I keep saying that about every time I watch the show. It could have fit into the series if they wanted it to.
Yeah. But I like Picard. I like the show. I cannot help myself.
I wanted to like it.
I like the first few episodes. I mean, granted, it is total murder track. There is 86 plus on-screen deaths, not counting however many thousands and thousands of Borg died. But literally 86 people just murdered on screen. Or suicide.
Murder, death, kill.
Murder,
death,
suicide
kill.
on screen.
Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Yeah. And some of them in pretty gruesome way. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of decapitations. That I mean, Egypt, poor Egypt. We got the vaporization now causes a little bit of blood to be seen, but I'm okay with that.
So am I seriously the only one who actually liked the Icheb scene?
Yes.
Just from a special
You're a
effects
sick
standpoint?
bastard. You're a sick bastard.
I am a sick bastard. I'll throw that out there. But I could appreciate what went into that scene and the attention.
I would have
to
appreciated it in Friday the 13th, Part 10, but not Star Trek.
But
It's
they had already established that this isn't family friendly Star Trek. So having accepted that episodes before this, and having
yeah.
that perspective.
But we had pretty gruesome scenes in Star Trek before.
Well,
In
and
the
I'll
movies,
also say
in the movies and in the TV shows with way lower budget, so not such explicit special effects, but we had a shrapnel from in the forehead. We had
on yesterday's
VDN
Enterprise.
Yesterday's Enterprise, exactly. We had a VDN put a face of a dead man on his own over his own face, which is probably way worse than what we saw with Icheb, because
I'm
Icheb's
sorry.
eye was
None of that to me even comes close to what we saw with Egypt.
Icheb's eye was an artificial eye.
I watched every Star Trek episode and movie without ever having to put my hand in front of my face to block it. And
Come on! You had to put your hand in front of your face for every episode of Discovery. Don't give me that bullshit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're right. Not counting Discovery.
Bert, 2 words: naked Loxana.
You know, I didn't put my hand in front of my face.
Oh, I didn't.
She actually had a nice tush.
Plus, wasn't Troy on screen at the same time as her? So
Loxana was undressed in the TV show definitely more than her own daughter. So
I think she was undressed more than she was dressed in the TV show.
probably, and she was taking a mud bath
Yeah, but that you
with
can
a kid in the mud.
I
Yeah.
have to assume that she had a bottom on at least.
You know
I
what
can't
happens when they
imagine
assume.
She was truly nude in front of little Alexander,
Yeah.
and then wore at the end.
which I think today would be considered child abuse.
I think it's child abuse even then, but she has diplomatic immunity.
But even the detail that went into the Icheb scene, though, where when you look when the eye gets tossed in the bin and everything,
was very detailed.
You see the fraying of the wires and everything. You could tell that was some good quality 12 gauge wire that they used there. That's good shit, man. You don't get that at your local Radio Shack store.
And it sparked. It sparked when they cut it. So it was electrical. It wasn't even photonic based.
I think that was 12, more like 18.
Nah, it was thicker than that. Remember, the lower the number, the thicker the gauge.
I thought there were two.
A lower number because one thinner gauge. This is Borg we're talking about.
Yeah.
Or no, the other way around. One a higher number.
A higher number translates to a smaller gauge wire.
Yeah. Because it's
so you said 18 gauge. I said 12 gauge. It looked pretty thick to me. But then again, that's also 12 inches, so just keep that in mind.
I'll be right back, guys.
Jaloja break.
Jaloja break. I'm on metric. How much is 12 inches?
That'd be about 3 meters. That's 3 meters.
It's the same thing with needles. The smaller, the higher,
Yes.
the higher the gauge, the smaller the needle is.
You know what I was trying to say? Because I know
I do.
My gauge wire. I know a double O is good for starting cars and welding. And you can do both with the same wire.
But I'm just really floored that I'm the only one who liked that scene. I thought it was amazingly well done.
There's two of us on the panel. I was always saying that I like the scene. I didn't like that they killed Icheb, but
Exactly. No, I'm right there with you.
Yeah. But the fact that how much detail on the special effects was put in there, it's probably one of those $8 million special effects when they are talking about a huge budget for the show that we don't see.
That's why we always have to go back to the damn holodeck. They wasted all the money on Icheb's death. Son of a bitch!
Probably. You know what? And there's one type of effects that I really don't like, and I'm probably one of the few people who doesn't like it. But it's all those 3D holographic elements, like when Rios is piloting the ship, everything is 3D hologram. And the same cheap effects were used when Seven was activating the Borg cube, which is once again pretty much stupid because she was, if it was like a real Borg cube, she would just connect to it and
they would just connect.
Start everything with her mind.
Yeah, but they needed to show something.
Yeah. Yes, but okay, this was done as well on Voyager when they were all the Borg were pushing buttons all the time.
It all goes back to them trying to replicate what happened in the MCU. They're trying to do the Tony Stark thing.
Yeah. The Tony Stark thing was definitely Michael Burnham in her Red Angel suit doing Iron Man. Yeah,
it is. But if you look at when he's down actually working on the cars and whatnot too, he's got Jarvis at first and then Friday. And when he's designing the second arc reactor as well, same type of thing.
We've really seen.
But when I look at the MCU movies and Tony Stark doing it, I'm not sure if it's the charm of Robert Downey Jr. doing it or those effects are done better.
It's because he can pull off being a black man and not being called racist.
But the other thing is when Tony was doing something, yeah, like when he, even I think when he was in the first Iron Man, when he was building the arm of Mark II, yeah, when he was building the arm, he was doing the tests. It was tangible. But what Seven was doing was like, I don't know, like playing a virtual Rubik's cube.
It did look in part of that scene too, like she kind of lost coordination with what she was supposed to be doing, and it like you could see her hands kind of. What do I need to go? Wait, no, wait. And now I'm going to go. So yeah, it was not done as well.
Yeah. So no, I don't like those effects. It's all the other stuff. It's all okay with me. You see that the effects are very well done, but this one is getting
Bird of
is
prey
getting
turned into
tiring.
beagle of prey quick, man.
Yeah. The doggy style.
Whoa.
So definitely it's getting tiring for me, this kind of effects, because this is a cheap way out. I'm not sure if creating those effects is cheap or not, but it looks cheap for me. That's my only pick on the visuals of Picard. Obviously, I'm missing Starfleet ships, but this is something that we
They never addressed what the hell happened to the fleet or the squad or whatever that was going to Deep Space 12. Are they just like sitting there waiting, like, okay?
Yeah, they are probably sitting on their butts at Starbase 12, waiting for Picard to appear. But now they are.
Imagine they're going to head over to
in the what is it called? The hyperspace
sector.
the
Borg conduit.
The Borg conduit. Yeah, exactly. Where Soji brought them.
I don't know if they know about that. I assume they're just going to head at warp to the planet, so they're going to probably get there for the final episode.
Yeah, but they are flying now and way faster than the fleet is able probably to.
Don't worry about time in the universe. They don't care how long it takes.
Okay, if they go with JJ distances in space, yeah, then we shouldn't be worried. That's,
I mean, in Picard alone, the episode where Picard goes through the spatial projector, and Rios is saying, "Oh, that Nepenthe is multiple days away at high warp," and then not only is it multiple days away, but he also has to lose Narek while he's heading there, so he can't make a straight run for Nepenthe. But then Picard's on Nepenthe, what, one night?
We don't know how long. We don't know how long they were there.
Timed enough to have pizza.
We saw them we have pizza over. Picard gets there in the afternoon. Riker's already cooking dinner. Then they're there through the night. They have dinner. And then the next morning, it looked like, I mean, maybe they were there for 2 nights. We didn't see anything happen. But the next morning, it looked like Picard and Riker went down to the lake. They talked. They came back, and it was time to leave. Rios had made contact, and they were ready to beam up that afternoon.
Riker is maybe just an inefficient cook.
And they stopped like how many times to try and lose the weirdo guy too? The Game of Thrones.
Twice, I think.
Guy.
Yeah, they're doing like crazy Ivans.
And then he said he was going to take an indirect route to Nepenthe. So I figured, I mean, really, it should have taken him like a week to get to Nepenthe. But it felt like it took a day and a half. So if it takes...
Stop making sense.
2 or 3 days to get to wherever the hell the Viat sector, wherever it is, then I'm not too concerned.
Maybe we get one day a Blu-ray release with the director's cut with all the cutscenes You know, where Picard is sitting on the front porch thinking about stuff.
I don't think they
And-
recorded those scenes. I really don't. I think what we got was already cut up because they had to add Riker and Troy in.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Nepenthe was ever part of the original story.
Probably not because it didn't add to the story that much. Everything could have been done in a way different way. I think if they were just escaping throughout the whole episode from Narek, and if they were just looking for that that planet where Soji is heading right now, because there are multiple planets with 2 moons and 2 red moons and a lightning storm all
Apparently,
the time.
one in the galaxy.
It probably looks like it. So it would be way better, but then you wouldn't have a possibility to introduce Riker and Troy in there, and maybe they will play another bigger part in the last 2 episodes. You know. But the thing is, when I listen to, let's say, Trek Yards, and when Samuel is doing sometimes his on the flight stories, and when he just talks about what could be, and he creates his own stories there, they are sometimes way better than what we get.
Hey, how come they're making Soji basically look like Ray? Have you noticed that?
I hadn't.
I
No,
hadn't either.
not really, not really. It didn't cross my mind at all.
I did think that earlier on in the season they were inching towards, she was getting close to Mary Sue territory with the fact that
I mean,
everybody
check out
likes her, everybody wants
they
to
got-
help her out and everything.
They got
But
pictures of the next episode up, and she looks pretty close to looking like Ray in those.
Pull one of those pictures, and Bert, just make it big then on the screen.
It's on StarTrek.com, number one.
It's on Steve Iver.
oh shit,
.com.
they're calling this part 1 of 2.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
yes.
2-part episode.
Yes, it's going to be a 2-part episode, and this is something that we know already.
I didn't.
They've all
I've
been,
been trying to-
a 1-part episode since the beginning, even though you could have just skipped them all and started with episode 7. But anyway,
Wait, are you saying they could have started with 7 of 10? That doesn't work.
it could have, in the sense that when Picard's standing there,
those
Riker tells you
pictures are
every
on
single
just about
thing you
every
need to know
website,
about the
every
series
Trek
up to that
website.
point.
Oh,
And
like
it's- Saves
okay.
you a lot of time.
No, the episode was a big exposition dump, yeah. But the last one as well, the 8th episode was as well. We got some background stories. We got the Narissa story as well. Okay, this picture. Okay, yeah, blunt colors on the clothing. Yeah, they all look.
Wait a
basically-
second. Is that a Bacta tank?
That's what I was thinking too.
See,
Yet
see,
again,
look how
Kurtzman
Star
stealing
Wars
from
that
another
looks, man.
franchise.
Actually, it looks just like a shower they made to look like something.
Yeah,
else, man.
shower
she
box,
looks
Like a
like
3D
Ray, man.
printer.
steam
Yeah.
box, and in the background, what is it? Because I'm looking at a small screen without glasses. Looks like a hospital bed.
There's it looks like an arm. It looks like a robotic arm.
Yeah,
attached.
there's like
we-
2 or 3 of them back there. Yeah,
This isn't a hospital bed. I don't know what it is.
I don't know, but it looks like
That's
a
an Android arm, you idiot.
Okay, Android arm.
Let me
Now,
let me say
If
something.
you look in the
It's a-
background there, too, Bird, there's 2 arms that look like they're. And I'm not joking
Arm
around here. It looks like
wrestling,
they look like they're hand wrestling or arm wrestling. I mean,
yeah. It's
Oh
just-
yeah, look at that. Right. I don't know if you guys can see the pointer, but
Yeah.
right behind Soji's shoulder, there's a black and like a gray arm.
Okay, now I zoomed in.
Arm
yeah,
wrestling.
yeah. Looks like
Or they're
a lab.
clapping.
Yeah,
So this has got to be her planet.
but it definitely looks like a shower box.
see, I'm looking at the one where it's Soji, Eleanor, Picard, and Agnes, who just needs to be blown out
Yeah,
of a
that's the one that
frickin'
makes her
airlock.
look like Ray the most.
That one.
There we go.
See, I don't see Ray in that. I see what's her name? Laura Croft.
Fellowship of the Rings.
What, she got a knife between her chest?
That's not a knife.
Looks like a knife.
Don't. No.
It's-
I didn't mean to encourage that. Please do not be doing your terrible actions you cannot do.
No, screwdriver or something. You know, Sonic one.
Sonic screwdriver. Yeah, that's it.
Sonic
She's the new
screwdriver.
doctor. Son of a
That's it.
bitch.
Now we have it. We have
Yeah.
Professor
And
X.
she got a
Doctor
phaser
Who.
on her belt there, it looks like, or something like that.
I guess this is going to be the thumbnail for
What?
my
Yeah.
next
Look,
episode.
look, what's that? Is that a phaser on her?
Oh, over here.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah.
Some-
Sorry, I dozed off.
Oh, yeah, it looks like I don't know. Definitely looks like a
Why
knife.
does she need any weapons anyway? She's like Superwoman.
You just run around tearing people's heads off.
Yeah,
Keeping appearances up.
She just has to get triggered.
but wait.
And you can't get triggered without a gun. They're not disruptors, they're guns.
Those
Just remember
walls look like they're almost the Borg cube. You
Let
see
me
that
zoom.
rectangle?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
They're pretty similar to
Well, that's what it's going to be: is Maddox mixed Borg
And,
technology
hey,
with.
look at the gas
Yeah.
can on the freaking floor, man. There's a gas can on the floor.
between Girardi and Picard.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a gas can, man.
So here's my theory, and this could be just complete horseshit, and I'll admit that, is so you had Ramda get assimilated by the Borg, right? So the Borg know about the Destroyer. Would that have caused them to shut down this cube, kind of like when Icheb's cube, with the pathogen that they sent with him? Wait, that's right. Tom doesn't care.
I think it's pretty clear.
Well, it's not that I don't care. It's just my problem with this show is you spend more time asking what the fuck did I just watch, or trying to figure out what they're doing or what's going on, to even be able to pay attention to the show itself. I mean, there's some great actors in the show. It's a lot like Discovery in that sense. And I mean, yeah, it's better than Discovery, but that's not saying much.
You know what? Patience is a virtue, and you
Right.
cannot go for
But when you only
instant
have 10 episodes,
gratification.
you can't have this
And,
stupid
and look
slow
at this
burn.
picture. Picard could literally jump
Right,
out
that's
the
kind of
frickin'
my
window,
biggest
man.
thing too. Yeah,
He can jump out the window right there if he
I
wanted
just
to.
want to say, if this is supposedly the planet Soji saw in her dream,
Yeah,
No-
with
no
lightning
constant
storms.
electrical
Yeah,
storm.
or electrical
No
storms.
constant electrical storm. Aru, sassy. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute because she's going nuts.
Yeah, I mean, and that's Joseph. My point here, and I think Tom was popping in too on this, is the fact that if we had 23, 26 episodes, this slow burn is fine, but they have wasted time. I do like this better than Discovery, but it's reminding me a lot of the last couple seasons that I watched of The Walking Dead. Is you had so much character development,
Yeah.
you never moved the story forward.
That you know what, but you had similar things in similar things
Yeah.
in
And
Stranger Things.
That building is
Uh,
in California right there, too.
And I couldn't
Not
get into
surprised.
Stranger Things. I watched
No?
4 episodes and I was done.
Okay, I
I was
like
bored.
Stranger Things. Yeah.
yeah. Well, that what Rock Solid's saying is my feelings exactly. Is you've had 10 episodes, spent rumored $400 million on this series, and you got Patrick Stewart and a few of the original TNG cast back, along with other, like 709 and that kind of shit. You've wasted all this time and money and effort on this. Here we are, almost to the end of the first 10 episodes, and clearly, I mean, I've said it before. This whole show should have started basically in episode 7. That way, we would have had that much more time to really explore this idea. There was
I don't even know that they needed to go and start that late, but kind of many of you have
Well, I
probably
mean, you
heard
could have
the-
wrapped a lot of that earlier stuff up in like one episode.
Yeah, it's like the
Okay.
discussion that episode 1 and 2 of Star Wars didn't need to be 2 separate movies. That you could have
Exactly,
had. Yeah, you could have condensed that down and had more after Revenge of the Sith leading into A New Hope, where I think that they were just desperate of how the hell are we going to make 10 episodes? We have no budget, and we have no distribution. What are we going to do? Screw it. Let's just do this.
Well, and that's the
But
other
they-
thing. I think they secretly funneled some of the money to Discovery.
I'm not
That
sure.
was a rumor. I don't know how true that is. Obviously, it's just a rumor. But
It's CBS budget, so they can do whatever they want. You know?
well, technically, yes and no, because Netflix, a lot of that money came from, or the Netflix money was supposed to pay for Star Trek Discovery, and the Amazon money was supposed to pay for Picard.
Yeah, Amazon would be pretty.
So
pissed.
if Amazon found out they funneled any of that money over to Discovery, they would be pissed, probably.
I'm
The
not.
question is how much money are we talking about? Because we know that Netflix paid for season 1 of Discovery, pretty much everything.
But I heard
and-
8 million an episode for Picard. Tom, do you
You
know?
don't
That
see
sounds
the
about right. I've heard about 8 to 10 million an episode. Yeah.
So we're talking, Jesus, almost $100 million, $80 to $100 million.
because
Right.
when we are talking about this kind of budget, the problem is, okay, for a new series you need to build new sets, you need to create
Right, but
basically
Picard
the whole
hasn't
world.
really created much. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
well,
That's the thing. That's the thing.
They rent houses.
And most of that stuff's in California because Patrick Stewart refused to go very far.
Yeah, so the money went into the taxes that California takes.
For the most part, probably. But that's the thing is Robert Meyer Burnett said he heard $400 million was the budget for the entire series, which would really jack that up quite high. And
How
I'm not
much?
seeing it on screen. He said $400 million for the whole 10-episode series.
That sounds so ridiculous.
It does,
That's-
but if you stop and think about how much they spent on Discovery,
That's a budget for I don't know.
that's about a budget
Endgame.
that's like a budget for like an Endgame and a smaller Marvel
Discovery
movie. basically.
was launching an entire streaming platform. I could almost understand one-time costs of they figure into launching CBS All Access. They could maybe justify a spend like that. But Picard's not launching CBS All Access.
No, but it's actually been the best thing to ever happen to CBS All Access.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. it is.
Because if anything, like I've said to a lot of people, nobody's denying that Picard was at least a hit to begin with. Now it's a little bit more debatable, but all it really did was show how bad Discovery was doing before that. When they go out there and say, "Oh, we hit a new record," I think it was 4.5 million subscribers on CBS All Access. Well, before you were touting that number because you were mixing it with Showtime. So is the 4.5 million now the actual number that CBS has? And if that's the case, that's nothing really to write home about because Enterprise had more viewers than that.
And it was canceled.
Well,
Exactly.
These last 2 episodes, if the money really went to Picard, maybe they're saving it for Orville, they saved a lot of money for Identity Part 1 and 2. I think we had the first few episodes. They didn't do a hell of a lot.
Yeah, those were bottle shows, definitely. Yeah.
And that's why he got a lot of TNG people involved on Orville's because he knew they would know how to work the budget.
So if Picard's last 2 episodes turn out to be ridiculously stunning in terms of what we see, I'd say, okay, maybe they spent the money and they saved it for these last 2 episodes.
Well, and to
Doesn't
be
look
fair,
like
you
from the
have seen
screenshots.
some of the money on screen. I mean, computer effects are not cheap. Disney's the only one so far who's really gotten their hands on that. I can't remember the name of the technology, but it helps you do effects in real time. Now, they're just kind of getting to the point where that's becoming more viable, but everybody's trying to get their hands on it, and they only have like so many camera setups for it.
Yeah.
And it's really expensive to do, I guess, too.
I saw today a short clip from how they were filming The Mandalorian, and they were using ultra high definition screens instead of green screens, so they were directly projecting the backgrounds.
Yeah, they did a lot of shortcuts, and that's where they also use that new camera. I can't think of the name of it, but it also does it works on the same kind of an engine as a video game, basically.
Yeah, and JJ was using it as well for the
Yes.
reshoots.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Something else running on Unreal Engine? Seriously?
I don't know if it's real, but it's like that in the sense that you set up the back, because that was the
I
thing that
think
George Lucas.
it's called Real.
It might
something.
be.
Yeah.
It could very well be. I don't want to say for sure, but I know this was something that was a kernel of an idea for George Lucas way back when with the prequels, because that's what he said. I think if you watch like the making of, I think it's episode 2 or 3, he even says, he goes, one day we'll be able to do this in real time. He goes, the video game, that's the key. He goes, the video games, I realize that we can start doing this in real time pretty soon when that catches up with the technology. And that's basically what he was waiting for, was for computer the game technology to reach where it has now with like PS4 and 5 and Xbox and stuff, where it almost looks photorealistic in real time. That's what he was shooting for that whole time, kind of thing.
And especially when you are doing only like backgrounds and you don't need to put like characters that in front, so you even save that computer power,
Right. Well, and a lot of this stuff we can already do on our own phones.
Yes.
I mean, look at all the little apps you got for your picture programs, and I mean, you can do deep fakes even
you
now.
can do deep fake on the fly. Exactly. I'm not saying a good deep fake on the fly, but still you can do it. Yeah. So I totally get it. So they can do it. I'm not sure if it's somehow licensed or if it's like property of Lucasfilm.
Well, it's a special camera and setup rig they have. Like I said, they only have like 1 or 2 of them right now, so everybody's trying to get their hands on it. So my guess is that all the effects in Picard are natural, or I don't know how you want to put it, general CGI. So it took X amount of months to do it. It's all animated. It's all.
But honestly, I'm not sure if it still costs that much money when you have so many SFX houses. In the meantime, because
it depends on the speed is more now the bigger thing. It used to be the amount, now it's the speed. And you got to remember, they were filming this thing all the way up and through January.
I would suspect the bad effects on 7 becoming the Borg Queen was more due to time than money. Because I mean, I don't know about you, but it looked like her getting those Borg whatever cables pushed into her back. That
it was so bad. This totally destroyed the suspension of disbelief, or how do you say it in English? When everything, when those tubes went through the jacket, and it was done in partially with the stupid holographic CGI that really bothers me.
And then anyway, without a hole.
I just didn't like the fact that it went into her back versus on the tops of the shoulders, like we've seen in the past.
I didn't mind it because you had the first contact Borg Queen that was the torso going into the body, and then you had
her entire body was mechanical.
And then you had the second on Voyager when her legs, the torso, the arms came separately, and then the torso.
And
and I'll form the head. Wait, no, that's Voltron.
Head, yeah. Just to address Shromore, in the U.S., you can get CBS All Access through Amazon, but you still have to pay them extra. It does free on Amazon.
Yeah, it's the same as the regular thing. But that was one thing they were saying that really helped season 2 of Discovery and helped seal the deal for Picard with Amazon, was how well CBS All Access did once they added it to the Amazon roster.
I'm done with Amazon Prime for the foreseeable future after Picard ends, because I have like zero value in it.
That's because your country, you can't get anything.
Yeah, I can. I don't have next day delivery or something. I barely can get something from Amazon over here, and the program offering is so limited. Like even I wanted somebody told me that Babylon 5 is on Amazon and I can watch it. Yeah, I went there, and they wanted, I don't know, additional money for every single episode or every single series.
Well, Joseph, I can help you out here with this. So what you need to do is when you cancel your Amazon Prime, you take that money that you were spending every month and you head to Bird Subscribe Star, to Tom's Patreon and my Patreon, and we will take care of you content-wise.
I can't beat
No?
that.
See, I'm a giver. I'm
Yeah,
trying to put everybody into this.
you giving here certain proposals, and you are presenting your ideas, but I don't like the ideas.
Joseph wants
Okay,
to
how
take
about
the
this
money
then?
and
Forget
save
about
the
Bird
money.
and forget about Tom. Just give it to me.
It's not a bet.
I thought you would rather have 10K subscribers or 15K subscribers or so
Yeah, that'll never happen.
than money. It will happen. so.
That reminds me of so the first year they did the Married with Children Christmas special, and Al Bundy, gets hit on the head, and his family is normal and everything, and then he goes back, and after Sam Kinison was his guardian angel, and to make sure that he was back in reality, he goes up to Bud and he goes, "Bud, what's more important, love or money?" And Bud just looks at him and goes, "Money, Dad. You can always rent love."
Best episode of that show was the Dodge episode when it hit 100. What was it? 1,000,000 miles.
Something like that.
Yes, million
bike.
miles.
Thing.
Oh yeah.
Where the beer gives you gas and the Bundys still kick ass at the nudie bar.
They were ahead of their time with No Ma'am.
Oh man,
Way ahead of their time. That's what we need.
that show,
Ma'am.
Married with Children is like what am I thinking of with like Blazing Saddles? You couldn't make it today.
I wanted to ask: is it still on TV?
It's on reruns.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it on reruns? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it like in ages, but yeah. Uh,
Somebody who asked. Oh yeah, here we go. Is Westworld on Amazon Prime? No, it's only on HBO. But again,
it's
you
HBO
can
show,
get
yeah.
HBO through Amazon Prime.
At least in
But
the
you
US,
have to
yeah.
pay for it again.
Yeah.
You have
Well,
to pay for HBO.
that's where Amazon's going to have the edge. Is even though you do have to pay extra for this stuff, at least in the US, I think that they're going to be kind of the sleeping giant because of all the, it makes it so much easier than having 20 different streaming services when most of them are on one, and you don't notice it as much when it's just a little charge here and there and it's all under Amazon anyway, as opposed to where, you start seeing the charges on separate things like $10 for CBS and $20 for HBO and so on and so forth. And you're like, holy shit, then you start to really think about it.
And to give credit where credit is due, Amazon, at least in my experience, they have a very easy way to cancel.
Yeah.
They send me emails when I'm about to get charged. So I really enjoy their interface.
Yeah.
And if I can buy a service, I'll buy it through Amazon because they just make it easy.
And their distribution as far as quality is much better. See, that was the thing when I would go get HBO or CBS, I'll go through them because their quality is 10 times better. It's a better infrastructure for the streaming setup. But I do have to run. Sorry about that.
Take care, Tom. Thank you so
Take care,
much for
Tom.
hanging
Thank you
out.
very
It
much.
was fun getting to meet you guys and chat with you,
Yeah,
and hopefully we'll get to talk
definitely.
again soon.
Take care, Tom. I'm out of
Take
here.
care. Bye.
Have a good one.
And then another thing is what I was surprised.
Somebody else. We lost JP's.
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like it. What was a big surprise for me that Netflix isn't working in 4K on Chrome. I was so surprised that when you want to watch like The Witcher is in 4K, right? And when you want to watch it in 4K, you have to go through what is it called? Edge. The Edge browser supports 4K streaming.
Is Picard in 4K? Because I never found it in 4K.
I don't know, honestly. I don't know since. You see, I didn't check it because I'm watching it. I'm
I
watching
don't think it is
on Chrome.
I mean, I have.
But
4K
I
and-
hardly doubt. I hardly doubt that it's in 4K because you would have to do all the special effects in 4K, and the rendering would probably take an eternity. So I'm not sure if they went for that kind of resolution for that one. But I'm not an expert on that one.
I also think Amazon's going to come out of this entire virus thing like bigger than it's ever been.
Because of the deliveries, you mean?
Deliveries, yeah, they're still delivering. I mean, we're still getting stuff from Amazon. I got stuff coming.
They
I'm
stopped
getting
delivering
some.
here, Bird.
They're hiring 100,000 people and increasing their workers' wages by $2.
Here in Slovakia, nobody wants to work for them because they are they don't pay enough.
Well, they're
The-
raising the salaries, so
Are they?
yeah, they're saying
Not
they're
here.
by $2
Not
an
here.
hour.
I told you that we have like a big storage for Amazon here in Slovakia where they are collecting all the MWDRs,
Right.
missing wrong damages, all these goods, and that we have a service center here for I don't know what part of Europe, and accounting and this kind of stuff is here as well, but we have here like trucks, Amazon trucks coming to Slovakia, but they are not shipping here. It's just only certain stuff. But but they will ship it to the last Austrian village that is like 20. From when I'm in Bratislava, which is the capital city, it's basically 10 minutes car drive. Yeah. Now it's of course all the borders are closed, but I could get all my shippings delivered to nearest Austrian post office, and I could pick it up there. But they are not delivering to Slovakia at all. Only like few things and stuff that comes directly from Amazon, where you have, but not all the affiliates and what the heck they have. Anti-tracker in the chat.
Anti-tracker's in the house just after Midnight's Edge after dark leaves. What a coincidence.
Yeah, he was hiding. He was just hiding.
On the flip side, though, here they've actually cut back and eliminated Amazon shipments here locally.
Why?
They eliminated it?
Yeah, they basically
They cut you off.
Yeah.
They're like that section of mutants in Total Recall. They shut the air off.
Okay.
Are you saying that I have 3 boobs? Well, let's see. I'm
you
one,
would have, if
and
you
I
had
see you
3 boobs,
3,
you would,
so
if you had 3 boobs, you would have probably those 15K subscribers.
For the purpose of the call, we are trying to reach you to let you know that your social security number has been used for some kind of fraudulent activities in the south.
Oh, give me
border
that
of
number.
Texas.
I will
please,
scam
in
bait the
order,
daylights
go
out of
ahead,
them.
Get more information. To speak with officer, press 1. I repeat, press 1. Thank you and have a great day.
Oh, I want that number, Bird.
It's a fake number. It's got my local exchange, so it's clearly not a real number. And there is Anti-Tracker. Welcome.
Hey.
Okay, so now we can all be silent because
He'll talk throughout the whole thing.
Oh, shut up.
See, he's already telling us to be quiet so he can talk.
Yeah.
What
What's wrong with the green screen?
Well, it's just back there right now.
Yeah, I see it. It's the Rollo. Oh, Hulk.
Hulk. Yeah, Anti-Trigger, your Hulk has no arms. You forgot to print the arms.
It's a bust.
Yes, it is definitely
It's
a
a bust.
just like your channel.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Well, it's only because I let you on it.
Hey, just remember, you would not have gotten past 9,999 subscribers without me.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it would have. It just would have taken me about 13 more seconds.
Wow.
You're not wrong.
So, Roxaw, did I hear correctly that they are no longer delivering? Amazon's no longer delivering to you?
To our area, yeah. They've shut down the local distribution center and everything.
Wow.
Go home. Don't need you. Well, you have to remember that here in the People's Republic of Illinois, if they're, they are the home of don't let a crisis go to waste.
Well, but
the mayor of this city has the power to restrict the sales of firearms, ammunition, to shut down restaurants and bars on her own accord, let alone of anything else.
Well, I assume they have a declared state of emergency for that.
Yes, and those are the powers granted to her under this state of emergency, and I really hope that
Even though it's
someone,
unconstitutional. Because
yeah,
there's
I hope someone
already
runs against her because
federal
she's a.
law
Well,
Why
governing-
is it unconstitutional? Why should it be unconstitutional?
because there's a federal law that supersedes it that was put in place because during Katrina, they also took away firearms,
Right.
and
But then you can't.
that was a big deal. So they passed a law making it illegal to take away firearms in times of a crisis or emergency.
You can't simply. You can't. The state of emergency can give the government certain powers, but it can't supersede the Constitution. So you can't like negate free speech or anything like that. But you can do whatever's necessary for public safety, for like prevent large gatherings and stuff like that.
And they're not actually like wrangling up people's firearms. They are just banning the sale of new ones.
Right, but that makes no freaking sense. I mean, because
Agreed.
yeah. I mean, like, I understand, like, some people, like, I actually considered, I was like, if this gets really bad, maybe I should go to Walmart and get me a rifle. But
if you don't have one, you should.
But the thing is, for
I don't have
how
the
I
cash
see
for
it
it.
is,
You want to lend it to me? I'll
if
go right now.
Well, he's got that $500 super chat just kind of hanging out there, so he's got the spare cash.
Yoda. You could trade that baby Yoda.
All right,
for
Bird, this baby Yoda will be yours for $500.
He's got it to spend.
Yeah, see? Just send it to me right now. I'm looking at my PayPal.
My friends picked up rifles in Walmart for less than $500.
Yeah,
Oh, you are lying right now. We all know you don't have any friends.
Well, that much is true.
You invited me on.
That's the first correct thing you've ever said, Rock Solid.
the thing is,
Hey,
how I
I've told
see it,
people to
if they,
subscribe to you.
That's not a matter of opinion. That's just,
He forces you to say that to put his video on his channel, so it's not even.
But he doesn't even put my link in the
by
description.
choice.
So,
Excuse me, I did put, I did put the little card on your video to your channel. So screw you, buddy.
The card that shows up in like 1 out of 4 browsers.
that waits till the very end to get there. Yeah. So if someone doesn't watch the whole thing, but that's okay.
At the appropriate, well, you see, if you were,
If they don't watch the
captivating
whole
enough
thing,
to
it's
keep
your
them
own fault.
going,
He's going to tell you.
Now, if you can't keep their attention through your video, that's not my fault.
what you can do is say at the beginning of the video, put the speed at 1.5.
Yeah, Bird says that all the time.
I forgot to put it on my
But
list.
that's because Bird talks like a pack lid.
You know, it's true too. I know. I know I do.
Yeah, just listen to his Ozzy Prey segments. On
No!
Yeah, because you, how much do you slow it down by factor 2?
Well, whatever it sounds best at, like actually, if you listen to his newest song, that coughing song, that
Yes.
the different segments of the song are actually slowed down at different rates.
Yeah.
Based on to make it fit the beat.
Just yeah, but because you made it fit almost perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
By the
time
way,
to just
Bird, what
be
did you
honest
think
with
of that?
everybody. You're not slowing his stuff down. You're just not speeding it up anymore. That's normal speed.
No, it's not normal speed. What were you saying, Anti-Tracker?
I was asked what you thought of my rendition of your coughing song.
Let's all cough together. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
I thought
wasn't.
you'd appreciate that.
So the Rocinante says he got Sargon to say death to Karoga, and nobody even reads his comments. well, Rocinante, that's not going to get your comments read here on this channel.
But it will get your comments read on my channel.
Maybe Anti-Trick will read your comments.
Oh, I'll read it.
Are you saying like when you say Sargon, you mean like?
I assume he means Sargon of card.
A cod? I thought it was. But yeah.
Honestly, I've never watched his video, so
What'd be really cool is if we got Sargon from the original series to say "Death to Karoga." That would be awesome. But I assume that
Sargon was in Tron, wasn't he?
Was he in Tron?
Yeah, the bad guy was called Sargon. The red.
I thought it was just called the MCP.
Not
That's the
the
Master
MCP,
Computer
the
System.
big red
No, Master Control
tall
Program. Get
guy?
your nerd stuff right, buddy.
Rosinante,
No,
I would
he was
invest
right.
now
Tall guy,
in
dude.
funeral homes.
Oh man.
By the way, number one, I don't know if you saw this yet or not.
No.
What bird? It's
Oh no, I guess I'm sitting there holding it up to my camera and I forgot to switch the camera over like an idiot.
That's
So
okay. I
yeah,
remember
so
my
there
first
you
stream
Son of a
too.
god.
Wow, that turned out awesome.
Yeah. So I think
You
the
should put
detail
like
on
a
the face came
hard
out
boiled
pretty
egg in that basket.
yeah,
It'd be a
for
yogurt
Easter.
egg.
For Easter now.
Yeah,
You can.
dye the
Now,
egg
couldn't
green
you,
and put it in there.
good. By Easter, this is all that's going to be left of the United States. So.
Couldn't
Oh,
you
God, we
touch
can
that
hope.
up with by hand with regular paint if you wanted to? I guess.
What's that?
I said, could you not touch that up with regular paint if you wanted to?
Oh yeah, I
Well-
could. But you know, this is the first time I ever airbrushed anything, and so I wanted to see how it come out.
What'd you use
Yeah.
for an airbrush?
I really,
airbrush.
no,
Airbrush,
really, I gotta say the compressor I got was a bargain, but the airbrush that came with it sucks raw eggs. So I'm waiting for a real airbrush to come in the mail because this one like jammed up like 15 times and now I can't get it to spray.
So
So
you got money for an airbrush, but not a rifle to protect your family.
Priorities, bird.
well,
So,
first
no,
of
was
all,
it a-
I ordered
was
first
it
of all, I ordered the compressor before everybody went
Yeah.
Batwoman crazy.
And now it's official. Tom Brady is a Buccaneer.
Did they announce it for sure now?
Yeah,
If the NFL ever starts up, right?
yeah.
Hey, Tom Brady might play for a team if the NFL decides to maybe do a season in the next 3 or 4 years.
So I realize that you probably think I'm being a smartass here, but a good tip for airbrushes, if you want to clean out the nozzles and whatnot, Windex actually works well. You can also use that to dilute some of the paints.
Well, actually, I will tell you this: Windex though is detrimental to the chrome
Yeah.
covering on
Yeah.
those, on the airbrushes.
Yeah, could you 3D print an airbrushing gun?
I think he means just
That-
I think
if
he
I
means
had
just a
if I
real
had an
gun.
industrial metal 3D printer, yes,
But of
They're
course, that would
plastic
cost
guns
more, right?
yes, it would cost.
I think there were guns printed on this printer, so that
No.
you can smuggle them through metal detectors.
So
no,
you-
he's
so
talking
you-
about a airbrush gun.
So you're gonna 3D
No,
print?
no, no. I'm talking
he
about the
was talking-
comment.
Jitsu was talking about a real gun.
Oh yeah, you can 3D print a gun. Technically, is it going to be particularly accurate and is it going to be particularly reliable? No,
No,
And you still-
because
still
I
need
think you
to
can
tell it
do something like one shot out of them.
right.
Yeah. Can you 3D print the thing Girardi 3D printed?
The hypo spray
Yeah.
full of
Jeez.
poison.
By the
Yeah.
way, I just got some interesting news. In case I know nobody cares, but I'm going to be competing with Bird tomorrow afternoon, apparently,
Oh,
because
really?
I am going to be half of Trek Yards tomorrow for their live stream.
No, it wasn't
Oh,
me. It was
that's
the noise
cool.
outside.
What are you going to be discussing, or is that a secret?
Well, I think because it's going to be me and Commander Cockings, and I think we're going to be talking about Picard versus Discovery. And
So you're going up against Deep Space Nine Wednesday. We're watching the Tribunal, which is Miles O'Brien gets arrested by Cardassians.
shouldn't you be doing that today since it's a Miles O'Brien episode?
No, today is
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day, but it's an O'Brien must suffer episode, so it wouldn't go
Well, the
well
Irish
with the
always
celebratory.
yeah, it's not very St. Patrick-ish.
Why? St. Patrick is Catholic, and therefore suffering just kind of goes with it, right?
So Anti-Trigger wants to go up against the big guys, huh? Okay.
No, he's just going up against you.
Yeah.
What are you printing right now?
Right now, I am printing a
Looks like the
small.
world's smallest jock strap.
You have a very strange idea of what a jockstrap looks like, my friend. It is a small weighted companion cube.
So back to airbrushes for a second, though.
Yes.
In all seriousness, Iwata or Pache are probably two of the best ones to look at out there. There's
Do
another
you do
company.
airbrushing yourself, or do you just like know about it?
No, I do airbrush for my RC stuff. That's what I use for
Well, I've never
painting the
seen
inside
your
of my
RC
Lexan bodies. What's that?
You don't expect me to actually watch your channel, do you?
Hell no, I don't even watch my channel.
Yeah, of course.
It makes, as we saw in the last episode of Picard, which was great.
Yeah, well, as soon as you know what, it's like as soon as you start saying how awesome this episode was, I was like, do I really want to let Rock Solid keep making videos on my channel?
Hey, but I also said that I would do this 5 and 5 thing with Discovery. So hey.
But no, I mean, honestly, I think that this was the worst episode, even though you loved it, and so. But
did you watch Nepenthe?
Yeah, Nepenthe was.
Besides the bunny corns,
Nepenthe was the second to worst episode. These two episodes have been the worst of the run, and I'll tell you. Because here's the thing: both of the episodes have similar problems in that nothing of substance in the episode holds up under scrutiny. And so as soon as you start to actually examine the details of what's going on, it doesn't make any sense. But this episode has the added bonus of completely dropping plot lines and picking up plot lines like we were just supposed to know all along that Rafi has been obsessing over the Conclave of 8, which was mentioned in one throwaway line, not even by her, but by her son, talking about how nutty she is. And now the Conclave of 8 is the center of the show.
It's a solar system.
I thought it referred to people. It referred to where they met.
Yeah. But it's like, gee, maybe if they'd had, I don't know, something about who they were in her mind or what they were about or what they were responsible for, because we got nothing on that. Just out of the blue. Oh, that would be like if in the next episode they say, hey, did you know about the Gathering of the 12? No, I always thought the Gathering of the 12 was talking about stars. I didn't realize it was people.
Well, and if you watched the episode, you saw one of the things I did was I ripped apart that open, and I didn't like it. But you don't even watch content on your own channel, do you?
I did watch your video. Because, I already mentioned that you said that you thought it was a good episode. I wouldn't know that if I didn't watch it.
I mean, it was better than what came before. It's moving in the right direction.
That you're wrong about. But then again, you're the one that thinks TOS is like horrifically bad. So
it's so campy and terrible. But you know what? I thought that I had a good idea. They're asking people, give me a good episode and give me a bad one to do this with too.
That was a good idea.
See, I'm at least trying to engage your audience, ask questions, get you more interaction. Boy, now I know what Mr. Miles feels like.
See, Anti-Trigger doesn't like to interact with the audience.
Wow.
Well, yeah, he prefers broadcasting. It's not social media for him. It's broadcasting.
You tried to do gaming, and then what do? You got a book, and you ask impossible questions. Only Captain Foley has a chance of winning.
Actually, Captain Foley did horribly.
I just saw he stayed in the box next to you, so I assumed he was doing well.
Well-ish, I guess you could say. But that's okay if you want to play the light and fluffy games. I understand.
The fun games, yes.
No, the light and fluffy games. The games that don't require a real warrior. Because you wouldn't like real warriors, now would you? That's right.
Like games where you got to use your hands? That's like a baby's toy.
What?
I think he's making fun of you not playing first-person shooters.
No, I'm making a reference to Back to the Future 2. You mean you got to use your hands? That's a baby's toy. And you talk about my nerd cred needing to be revoked.
Oh, well, I'm sorry that the clearly inferior sequel to Back to the Future, it's,
No.
Disagree.
No.
Really? You think
First of all, I had the hotter Jennifer.
No way. No way.
Oh, now we got
no,
a
no,
fight
no,
going.
no. No, Back to the Future
Elizabeth
1,
Shue is hotter.
100 times hotter than Back to the Future 2, Jennifer. I didn't even like Back to the Future 2, Jennifer. Back to the Future 1, Jennifer, was a goddess. I'm sorry, Roxanne. You can say you don't like the original series, but there is no way you can say that Back to the Future 2, Jennifer, is hotter than number 1. That does not compute.
Elizabeth Shue is hotter.
Elizabeth Shue looks good even now.
No.
Yeah.
And by the way, so you were talking about how awesome it was that 7 of 9 got to be, the 10th board queen, but she was a board queen for all of 13 seconds.
I didn't say it was awesome that she got to be a board queen. What I said, if you listen,
I know you didn't.
which is where
I
you
know
go
you were
back and rewatch.
concerned about
I
the
just thought
audience.
that the way that they set that up and they shot it, I actually enjoyed the way that kind of came together visually. But I was very concerned by that scene because when you look at her eyes, it looks like Control when Leland took control, or when Control looked Leland over.
Right, but you never mentioned the fact that she was only the board queen for 13 seconds, and before they, for some reason had a garage door opener on the cube.
I credit you. I know you
meant. I'm not talking about the board getting blown out. I'm talking about the fact that they made all this thing, like this whole buildup was towards 7 of 9 becoming the board queen, and then I guess not.
I addressed it. I talked about how the fact that Annika has more things to do.
Yeah, which you thought was awesome.
I thought it was an interesting take. Here's the beautiful thing. If you didn't like it, I'm happy for you. If you loved it, I'm happy for you. I'm just trying to start
someone not liking it.
Because I'm glad that you can at least make an opinion versus just sitting there going, I'm going to just consume because it's what's being shoveled down my throat. I just want you to make a decision one way or the other. I am the proverbial guy that stirs the pot.
Yeah, I'm the guy that's been desperately trying to find isopropyl alcohol, but you can't get it anywhere. Just pissing me off.
You can't get isopropyl alcohol?
Not even on Amazon?
No, I've been looking, and I mean, like every now and then you'll see some independent seller selling for some ridiculously inflated price. But yeah, that's it, like I bought it in bulk in the past, and then it's like, oh look, every time I click on one of the ones that I would buy before, I guess it's out of stock because people are raiding Amazon now.
Probably, gentlemen.
Maybe now that Illinois can't get it, there'll be some left for the rest of us. Jeez, that's why they cut you off.
Screw Illinois! I hate this state so much.
Well, the rest of us hate you too.
Gentlemen, I want to say thank you very much. I'm leaving the stream right now. It's already
Gentlemen, who the hell is he
where I am.
talking to?
Clearly not you.
No gentleman here.
Gentlemen and Rock Solid, thank you very much. It was great fun.
Sassy saying goodbye.
Sassy saying goodbye as well. I'm going to switch to the stream and I will listen. I need to brush my teeth and go to bed. It's Wednesday here already.
How do you brush your teeth with the mask on?
With what?
With that mask on.
Very carefully.
Yeah. Very carefully.
Have a good night, Yosef.
Have a good night, gentlemen, and Rock Solid. Bye.
Well done.
There are no gentlemen here. Well, number one sci-fi, I won't speak for him.
Actually,
but between the three of us.
Now, here's the thing. I don't know about number one sci-fi, but I can say that it is objectively true that both me and Bird of Prey are gentlemen.
Okay.
I also don't know about you, Rock Solid, but because the term gentleman means landowner. And I happen to know
I own my house, so.
So then you're a gentleman too. So, and like I said, I can't speak for number one sci-fi because, all I know is he really likes Baby Yoda.
YODA
I
Yehoda.
think he left. He just like decided, I'm just gonna keep my icon here so everybody will see it.
Now he's
No,
bored with
I'm
us
here.
and just left it there.
I'm here, dude.
Are you a gentleman?
Most of the time, I'm not going to say all the time.
No, I mean, like, do you own a house?
Yes, I own a house.
Okay, well then you're a gentleman. Dang.
So,
Oh,
Mike
that's
Richards,
what-
here's the thing. Drink is that who's
That's
saying?
that's
Here's the
what
thing: is that
decides
I'm
if
doing
you're a
that, or
gentleman or not. Basically,
Walmart is selling 1 gallon of 70% isopropyl alcohol, so that's not even the good stuff, for $65.
does it
Yeah.
come with a tube of KY at the same time?
It should.
Isn't a gallon of that stuff like more than you would need in like 5 years?
yeah.
It depends.
Walmart was out of toilet paper still.
It
when I
depends on
left
what you're doing with it. And hey, Mr. Lundell, good to see you. But it depends on what you're doing with it. Like in my case, I use it for both my 3D printing and also for you use it to thin paints.
Interesting.
Oh, for your 3D or for your airbrush, yeah.
And so right now I have approximately 2 ounces of it left. So I ain't gonna be painting anything until I can get some more.
Well, something you may want to consider, at least to clean off the printer, and it might work, is just simple green and don't dilute it as much. Otherwise, if you've got any hobby shops in your area that are still open, any kind of electric motor cleaner would do that too. Dynamite Magnum Force would work just fine.
I don't know about as far as the 3D print, because it's not to clean the printer. It's to ensure bed adherence. So like if you look at the print that's going right now, you notice that around the outer edge of the print is like a flat layer just right on the bed, right? And you spray down the bed with isopropyl alcohol before you start the print, and it helps the PLA plastic material stick to the bed. And so without the isopropyl alcohol, it's very difficult to get layers to stick properly. And
yeah, the problem sometimes with simple green is it can leave a residue behind, but electric motor cleaner or electric contact cleaner would do the same thing. It'll probably get you higher than a kite, though, too.
Well, that's probably less than ideal.
Well, it's not like you have that many more brain cells to kill.
Now they have ice. That's funny. So I told you they have a gallon of 70% for $65. They have a gallon of 99% for $49.15. How does that make any sense? That 99% would be significantly cheaper than 70%?
Because they're not charging you for all that water.
Is it a different brand?
Well, it looks like it, yes.
That's why.
Yeah, but that's just stupid. And then I hate having it. How many ounces are in a gallon?
64.
Is it 64? I thought it was more than that for some reason.
Alexa, how many ounces
How
in a
many ounces are in
gallon?
a gallon?
128.
128.
Bird beat you to it because his Alexa's faster than yours, I guess. But then
No, actually, it gave the response at the same time. I was slower. User, it was a picnic error.
Yes. Well, everything with you is a picnic error, isn't it?
So anti-trigger, Tron wants to know what time you're streaming tomorrow with Trek Yards.
Tomorrow, my stream with I thought he meant tonight. Tomorrow, my
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Better say both.
Anyway, so tomorrow my stream is at 5 Central. So same time that Trek Yards usually streams. I'm just filling in for Captain Foley. And then tonight is going to be at 10 Central. So in about 4 hours. So all we got to do is keep Bird streaming.
Getting so drunk tonight, he's not going to be able to stream tomorrow.
I guess that must be the plan, because all I know is that Commander Cockings reached out to me today and said, "Hey, Need someone to fill in for Captain Foley tomorrow. He's going to be out of the office. I'm like, okay. Oh, and look, I click on the link for the isopropyl alcohol, and it's all out of stock. I'm shocked.
Psych.
So,
Have you tried eBay?
oh, yeah, I want to pay $150 for 8 ounces.
Well, they shut that guy down in
Yeah, no,
Tennessee.
he's a Tennessean, too.
They shut him down and made him donate it.
They didn't make him donate it, but they did shut him down. He is donating it, but they couldn't force him to do that.
Well,
he was just sitting there going, oh, great. Now I have my entire garage is floor to ceiling, hand sanitizer and toilet paper and crap like that. What am I going to do with all this? And they said, why don't you donate it? And so he did.
I see a gallon of 99.9 for $55 on eBay.
Is it a buy it now or an auction?
It's buy it now.
And is there shipping?
Yeah, $15.
$15 shipping. Oh, I love
it. $70 per gallon.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So I tossed an image back to do a screen share and everything. I kind of want to get your guys' opinion on something I'm working on. I don't know, Bert. I can't add it myself. There you go. What do you guys think? I'm doing a head-to-head comparison between 2 clone systems. Kind of wanted to have like a wrestling ring, boxing ring kind of feel to it. Thoughts?
I like it.
Yeah, you should do it with a real gaming system, though.
I have real gaming systems. These are clone systems, specifically people asking. Unlike other YouTubers, when people ask, hey, can you do this video? I actually try to do it.
Oh, no. You have to listen to all the people on my freaking YouTube channel that say you can't. Remember what Tentacle Pentacle says. You can't clone if it's not organic. There's no such thing as an inorganic clone. Don't you know anything?
Well, these are 2 clone systems that can play 5 different systems each, even though it only has 3 cartridge slots.
See, you're lying. You can't clone.
Are you counting Mega Drive and Genesis as 2 different systems?
No, I'm not, but I should actually, because they are both PAL. No, actually what I was doing is it was NES, Famicom, because you can get the 60 to 72 pin adapter to play Famicom, Super NES, Super Famicom. But actually, yeah, it would be 6 then. So, and actually Game Boy and Game Boy Color, or no, the Super Game Boy only does Game Boy games. So 7 systems, even though they only have 3 cartridge slots. Okay.
They look almost exactly the same.
They're not.
Oh, I see. Okay, one's got controller ports on the front.
Well, they both actually have controller ports on the front. That the one on the left is called the Super Retro Trio 3 Plus. That the red thing you see on the front is actually a door that you push in and it pops down, and the controller ports are hidden. Whereas the one on the right, the Retron 3 HD, actually has Super NES on one side or on the front, Genesis on the other side, and then NES on the other side too.
So give us a sneak peek. Which one's better?
Well, I will say I rated 12 different things, and the score was 8-4.
Wow, quite a difference.
But I don't know that the one that had the most points is the best one to buy.
Then it sounds like your rating system is clearly effed up.
No, it just some of the things that I didn't weight it at all. So it should be kind of like Anti-Trekker's movie rating thing, where there are just things that are more important than others. The one on the left, I will tell you, a major shortcoming of that one is the fact that it does not have a 4:3, 16:9 aspect ratio selection on it. So everything is in 16:9, which is the wrong aspect ratio.
That is terrible.
So it stretches everything.
It does.
Well, that's what's the
deal killer?
Yeah,
it's a faux pas.
No,
well, not necessarily, because there are some people that I've got this big TV. I wanted to take up the whole screen. When I first started getting into this, that's what I wanted. Until the more I played, it's like, yeah, this doesn't look right.
Well, those people are wrong.
By the way, I'm very proud of myself. I've been scouring, and I found one guy that was actually selling through Amazon, and it wouldn't come up on the regular search. But when you search for something else and then clicked on a linked item and then clicked on another linked item, and then I managed to find a 12 pack of 16 ounce 99% isopropyl alcohol for $24.
I can get you on Amazon right now. Amazon brand, 99% isopropyl alcohol, first aid antiseptic for technical use, 16 fluid ounces for $6.23.
Yeah, that's for one.
Yeah.
I got 12 for $24. That's a better deal. That'll be the cost of 4 of those.
Right, but if you don't need 12, you only needed one.
What was I saying? I use it for painting. I use it for 3D printing. I use a lot
for huffing.
Making meth.
Yeah, well, I don't know about the meth part, but although it does make an excellent hand sanitizer as well. So in a pinch, which reminds me, I need to get a spray bottle.
Okay, a 10-gallon drum of 99% rubbing alcohol for $152.60.
Well, that's not bad, but I don't think a 10-gallon drum. I'm not going to put a 10-gallon drum of rubbing alcohol up here.
No, you don't want to pay the price for bulk.
Oh,
You know what?
Resolute, yes, Illinois, we
I'll
do
be
have
honest
something
with you,
in
Bert.
Washington.
When I start doing serious resin 3D printing, I'll probably look for stuff like that because I will need it in that kind of bulk at that point. Because when you do when you print something that's used as a resin 3D printer, after the print is complete, then you need to wash the finished print in isopropyl alcohol. You have to completely submerge it. And if it's
55-gallon plastic drum, $1,025.
well, there you go. That would last me in probably a couple of months.
It's only 70%.
Yeah. I'd probably just get the what did you say it was a 10-gallon?
No, this one now is
Right, but the other one you're looking at.
gallon. The other one I just made up. It doesn't exist.
Oh, you jerk. Yeah, 55-gallon drum would be a bit much. Because I don't really feel like keeping that kind of quantity of noxious chemicals in the house, but the thing, like when I get when I want the 3D resin printer that I want can print sizable prints. Like it could print an entire Iron Man helmet on a single print. And so you would need to be able to submerge Iron Man's helmet in isopropyl alcohol. So that would be like a 5-gallon bucket full of it.
Oh, I just found the high purity 70% 55-gallon drum. Lowest price online, $550 plus $1,000 shipping.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sorry. I'm gonna bring it up.
That's hilarious. Why would I pay more for shipping than for the product itself? I mean, that's how many gallons is that?
55.
All right, let's see. So if we say, and let's see, 5, 15, 5, 16. It's 440 bottles. So 4, 8.
Oh, they got 275 gallons. Okay, they have
Hold on,
5.
I'm doing some math here. Okay, so let's see, 440 divided by 12 is 30. We'll just say 37, rounding up. So 37. And how much was it for the
550 plus 1,000, so 1,550.
Okay, so if I were to buy that entirely in 16-ounce bottles, it would be $888. It would be cheaper to buy it in 16-ounce bottles. because that's with free shipping.
They claim 10 people have already bought this. That there's a
I'm sure, because that's the thing.
11 people have bought it.
People will buy this crap because they're panicking right now, because people think that the coronavirus is going to kill them, and it's so stupid. And by the way, anybody out there I don't know, is anybody actually watching this? Probably not. It's a Bird of Prey stream. But if anybody is watching this or sees this later and you happen to be a believer, please keep Piano Dean in your thoughts and prayers. I've been talking to him today. It is official. He is out of a job right now. And so, at least for the time being. And so,
Piano Dean should get a Patreon and a
yeah, no
YouTube
kidding.
channel. And
well, we're gonna actually. There's a song that I wrote that he's working on recording, and I'm gonna try to get that up as soon as possible so I can get in the proceeds for it. But because it's a song that has the potential to do well, because it's not like a let's make jokes about Turtistan and Karoga. This is a general nerd themed song, so it's something that could appeal to a larger audience.
I was just thinking about this too, with Anti-Trekker doing math, being a hobbit. It's that much easier for him to do it since he doesn't have to take shoes off to count using his toes.
Definitely. Okay, so this one.
What? We're talking about Piano Dean's suffering right now, and you want to turn it into a joke about me being a hobbit. See,
So here's $1,325.
I'm sorry. Of all of us here, who looks the most like they could be a hobbit?
Joe?
No.
Joe and I look like we could be dwarves. You look like a hobbit, my friend.
How the hell do I look like a hobbit?
In what world do I look like a dwarf?
You managed to piss us both off with that one.
That was a compliment, Bird.
Compliments like that.
Would you rather be a hobbit? Okay, you can be a hobbit.
Friends like this, who needs enemas?
All right, so what was the brand you were talking about for the sprayer?
Oh, for the contact cleaner and whatnot?
No, for the sprayer itself. You were saying there was a particular brand of sprayer, the spray gun.
Oh, for the airbrush, you mean?
Yeah.
Iwata, IWATA.
IWATA. It comes up with two options: perfume and airbrush. Oh, and apparently it's very popular for doing spray on makeup.
Their line is huge. I mean, they are known worldwide for just having really quality stuff. And then the other is Paasche, Paashe, or it's SCHE. I can't remember.
Let me just open a new browser. I'm not Bird. I don't have 700 tabs open on my browser here.
Why not?
Because I'm not Bird. What was it again?
It's PAA. It's either PAASCHE or PAASHE. One of the two.
It's SCHE is what autofilled. Okay. Well, the Pashash, or however you say it, are cheaper. Paasche, they're cheaper.
They are.
Which is a plus. But the Iwata has the style that I particularly like. That is like the one that I ordered. While it's cheaper than that, it's the right style. The basically the pistol grip type. I like those.
Yeah, these are the more traditional, the pencil type.
Yeah.
And then you either have the reservoir up top or you can connect the bottle underneath.
Right.
And the main thing you want is a double action, not a single action.
Right. I know the difference there. I'm just but you see the reason I like the pistol grip type, even though the pistol grip ones are almost exclusively single action. But one thing that I've been struggling with is whatever my problem is with my hands.
Kind of have the shakes.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's actually pain in my hands. It's not arthritis, even though it feels like arthritis. And so the doctor, I'm actually going in, assuming they don't shut down the medical center. I'm going in a couple of weeks for a nerve conduction study on my hands to try and see what's causing it. But anyway, so pushing down on that trigger on the top of those pins is after a few brush strokes gets very painful. But squeezing a trigger like you would in a pistol grip would not be.
Now, here's the question though: is as you're airbrushing along, do you make pew pew sounds because it's a gun?
No,
pew 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 pew.
That's more your thing. I'm sure you do that.
Should be anyone who's a sci-fi fan's thing.
Really? Okay.
Anyway, guys,
no. It's not time for anyway, guys. Yet
we're coming up on 3 hours soon.
Yeah, well, you only got you got to do some deer. In fact, we should do the first ever group Dear Bob. So you bring up the letter, and then we'll all answer it.
Or I can check and see if I have any Dear RXPs.
Well, wouldn't you be surprised? There's actually no Dear Bops.
Yeah, but you see, if you say, "Hey, we're going to do Dear Bops," then amazingly, Dear Bops start flooding into your inbox because you know damn well that 90% of your Dear Bops are written moments before you read them.
Okay.
Hey,
I just want to know who Soft Putty is. That's all I want to know.
They know it's you.
What?
You're obviously Soft Putty. So if anybody wants Dear Bop with the help of Anti-Tracker, Rock Solid. Hello?
Hello. This is an apology call from your electric utility. You got overcharged by your third-party supplier. You will be receiving a rebate check along with a 30% discount on your electric and gas bill. Please press 1 to get your rebate check.
Oh, press 1.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah,
press
right.
1.
No, they're gonna try to sell me something.
So lie to them.
And we don't have a third party.
Scammers are out tonight, I guess, huh?
Come on, Bert, lie to them. Tell them your address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
If you want, like I say, I will go ahead and talk to them.
I thought you said you had a blocker, Bird, on your phone.
I do. These are the ones that get past the blocker.
Yeah.
You don't have a good blocker then, dude.
I have no robo.
You have Homo Robo?
Jesus Christ. No mo.
Yes, it's Hobbit-sized.
Wow.
Let's see. Is anybody putting a Dear Bop? If you guys want to put in a Dear Bop, see, nobody wants Anti-Tracker and Rock Solid. Number one sci-fi.
Well, maybe people want number one sci-fi, you dick.
Yeah, really. You leave out number one sci-fi.
I just said number one sci-fi. I just think nobody's probably that you haven't talked much. They probably forgot you were here.
He's number one. He should be the first one you mentioned. There we go.
I bet this was from Anti-Tracker.
No, I have not written anything.
Dear Bop, why do you let Anti-Tracker take over your stream? Tell Anti-Tracker to take a poo in the loo. Anti-Tracker, take a poo in the loo.
Well, funny. It's kind of funny you should put it that way because, loo is, of course, a term that's often shortened for Waterloo, like, a location where Napoleon had one of his famous battles. Yes, Battle of Waterloo.
Dear Lord, he's gone full Cliff Clavin on us.
No. This is absolutely true. So the Battle of Waterloo, what a lot of people think that Napoleon was actually a strategic genius, but the truth is the reason for the victory at Waterloo was because I happened to have a tortoise and I went back in time and took a dump there and the other general slipped and fell on my crap.
This is why nobody puts in messages to Dear Auntie. Dear Bob, in the desperate times of the coronavirus, I'm afraid my girlfriend could have it. Should I F her only doggy style or risk the missionary?
So who's going to answer first?
I'll take it.
Oh, God.
No. We talked about this earlier today. It's just like the chicken pox. Go ahead and do it, missionary. Get the disease, get it out of your system. That way, you don't have to worry about it moving forward.
What if the person's over 70?
Well, you had a good run.
Go out happy.
There's worse ways to go. Look at Elvis.
It's
He
not like
died
you
on
would
the
die
train.
instantaneously. It's not like if you have sex with someone with the coronavirus, you just explode.
Do you know?
Well, technically, if you both, get to the point of the exercise, you should both explode.
No.
Yes.
You're doing it wrong. People do not spontaneously explode.
I'm using a euphemism.
Maybe
Yeah, but you're also advising people to risk their health just so that you can get a stupid joke in. I mean, the simple fact is that what you should do is let your girlfriend have sex with people who are infected, and you can have sex with people who aren't infected. That's the clear solution.
So Anti-Tracker is advocating for an open relationship.
Sounds like he's a Mormon.
Only because it's a state of emergency that grants emergency powers.
I will be the voice of reason. Just say get a bunch of saran wrap and just make yourself a safe layer. It's not
they did that on Saturday Night Live.
I know they did it in the
Naked Gun.
2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, the full body condoms.
Yeah. No, but on Saturday Night Live, when Daniel Craig hosted like a week and a half ago, that's exactly what they did. They did a soap opera, and they said, due to the coronavirus outbreak, we've had to modify our filming standards. And so when the guy's about to jump on top of the girl, he pulls a giant sheet of plastic wrap and covers her with it, and then gets on top of her.
Like it's Visqueen or something?
Okay, so the next one. Dear Bop, people have let this corona thing get out of hand. Is it wrong that I'm rooting for the virus? No, it's not.
I'm rooting for the giant comet.
The virus could be the next step in human evolution.
I agree. I think because here's the thing. Nobody's going to die or very few people are going to die from the virus itself. But what will happen is that people who are spending their life savings right now on toilet paper and hand sanitizer and isopropyl alcohol will starve to death because they don't have any money for food, thus improving the overall strength of the genetic makeup of mankind.
Well, let me ask you this. So we got 3 guys on here, I'd say you guys are
4. There's again, you forget about number 1 sci-fi.
No, 3 other than him.
3 guys other than me.
Oh.
3 guys other than me.
Or is it 3 guys and 1 hobbit?
You guys are all generally of, at least average intelligence, if not above average. So I want you to give me your best guess, okay, on how many Americans only, right now are in the hospital in serious or critical condition because of corona.
No
Googling.
No, I'm not. I know you can't see me, but no, I'm not looking at anything. Last time I heard, there was somewhere around. I'm trying to think of like the number of confirmed cases.
I will give you the confirmed cases are 6,439.
Okay. Yeah, that's a little more than I thought. I thought there was like about 4,000. So 6,000 and change. So I'm going to say 750 people are hospitalized due to it.
750 from Anti-Tracker. Rock solid.
125.
Number 1 sci-fi.
100.
You're all wrong. It's much less.
99, Alex?
12. There are 12
wow.
in serious.
That can't be right. There's 12 people hospitalized right where I'm living at, dude.
No, it's the caveat that he put on was hospitalized and in serious condition.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not counting the dead one.
Isn't that considered a serious condition if you're hospitalized?
If you're hospitalized but not in an ICU, it's not critical.
Yeah, that's why it's called the ICU.
assuming that this world remeters info is correct, and I saw another place that had a similar number yesterday, who had claimed there were just 10 people that were actually, on ventilators in the United States. This one's saying 12 today.
Yeah,
So it's 12 people on ventilators.
That can't be right.
Well, that's
it can be right. I wouldn't doubt it at all. I mean, yeah, people are just
basically 12 people who are going to die.
China has about 3,200 out of their 80,000. Italy, they have 2,060 out of their 31,000. And Spain has 563 out of their 11,000.
How many does Italy have?
According to this, 2,060 of serious critical.
So and their healthcare system is overloaded. Hey, Italy, socialized medicine's awesome, ain't it? 2,000 cases overloaded.
New York State only has 3,000 ICU beds.
Yeah, that's 1,000 more than Italy.
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, we do have New York City. We have Long Island. Those are giant places.
Bigger than Italy?
Bigger than Rome.
Yeah, but Italy.
Alexa, what's the population of Italy?
Ask Alexa what the amount of cases are or whatever.
Alexa will be guy. Let me.
Holy crap. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay. So Italy does have 62 million people. That is quite a bit more.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Maybe this is just not accurate.
What did we learn today? If you're in Italy, don't get sick.
Don't drink the water is what they always said.
Yeah, because, their health
website. I have a second website that has the serious number listed as 60 for the United States.
See, the problem is that, I mean, you're never going to get consistent numbers.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a stupid question for Rock Solid.
Well, I'm a perfect person for something stupid.
Yeah, I know. So with these airbrush needles, so I'm assuming the smaller the needle, the finer the
spray.
Yeah.
And the more you actually have to thin the paint that you're using too. So I know I use there's some brands that I use that are like a water-based paint that I really have to thin the bejesus out of them. Otherwise, they'll just clog up the needles.
Right. All right. Just checking.
Yep.
Okay. Just to be clear.
Always same with tattoo ink.
Italy is still listed as 22,060 on this website. But for the USA, when you break down by state, apparently only New York is reporting serious cases because all 60 from the country are reported in New York.
Well, there you go.
See, that's false information right there.
It's their close proximity to Quiroga that's causing this infection to be worse.
Quiroga's in New York. I mean, that
exactly.
Much, so that pretty much dooms them right there.
Okay, we've got more Dear Bops now.
If you were to check the real demographics, it would show 59 of those 60 cases in New York are all Quirogans.
Dear Bop, please send me that butt plug you had in your Amazon cart, anti-tracker.
Hey, Darth Revan, how you doing?
You want me to send you one, anti-tracker?
No, that's okay. I could, if I really wanted one, I could 3D print one.
3D print one, yeah. The fact that you even thought about that, by the way, a little disturbing.
I said if I wanted one. I do not.
Dear
right
Bob.
now, that is not what's printing.
Okay, somebody's going to have to help me with this. Dear Bob, so what's the best butt plug brand? Are there 20 inches enough?
Well, Rock Solid, you should be able to answer this one.
I don't use butt plugs. My head's so far up my ass, I can't fit anything else up there to begin with.
Right, but is the circumference of your head greater than 20 inches?
The angle of the dangle is inversely proportional to the heat of the beat.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yes.
Anti-Tracker says that the best brand is one you print yourself. So I'll just have to go with that. I don't have any experience.
Hold on. There is an answer to this. The Asian Muslim butt plug brand is number one.
Is the best choice.
Yeah. The Asian Muslim butt plugs from the USSR is the best choice.
3D printed in the USSR.
Yeah.
Dear Bob, tell Anti-Tracker to shut the F up. Wow, you see, these people are not nice.
No, they're not. They
haven't said anything bad about me. I'm okay with them so far. And yes, I realize I just invited that to happen. So,
dear Bob, did you just assume the gender of your panelists? Number 205. Yes, Joseph, I assume their gender. Nobody's complaining.
Well, that's because, we're not,
You want to complain? I assume the wrong gender?
No, I would say the reason we're not complaining is because we're not SJWs. Well, at least me and Sci-Fi aren't. I don't know about Rock Solid.
Dear Bob, with the states going into lockdown illegally, should I start a militia group to fight back? And would you be interested in joining or leading said militia? I don't know that. You see, it's tough. It's tough. Some of what they're doing is illegal. A lot of it probably isn't. But I think that forming a militia or just a concerned citizens group to challenge their authority is probably a pretty healthy thing. I wouldn't call it a militia.
As long as you're coughing on each other.
You have less than 10 people.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, so keep everything less than 10, 10 max, and keep 6 feet away from you. So that's rifle tip to rifle tip. Nobody should be closer than that.
Tip to rifle tip? Is that what you do?
Rifle tip.
Hey, as long as the tip goes in, it counts.
Oh.
And I mean, I'm all for challenging authority to keep people honest. So you should. Although, unfortunately, I would say I can't join or lead because obviously I can't really leave my home.
Well, they can
consider it, but I am honored that you'd asked.
I mean, don't you think you could just roll your bed out on the battlefield?
No, unfortunately, we don't have any way of getting the bed down to the ground level.
Tank treads on it.
What?
See, here's the thing: they'd see him rolling and they'd be hating because he'd just be riding dirty.
Rolling, they hating.
And in fact, here's what we do: so we put a couple of tank treads on the bed, and then we just put a harness on Sassy to pull the bed.
No, we're not going to turn Sassy into a beast of burden to pull my bed around.
You're right. We'll have Rock.
Have you not seen The Grinch Who Stole Christmas? They did it for Max.
Like I said, we'll put Rock Solid on a harness and have him pull the bed.
See, that's fine.
Oh, I like taking that bit between my teeth. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rock Solid, what did we learn today? Rock Solid can advise you on butt plugs and putting bridles in his mouth, apparently.
Lesbian Nazi hookers abducted by U.S. foes and forced into the weight loss clinics on the next Town Talk.
UHF.
Yes. Just what I thought. Road maps. You need to do that on one of your Saturdays.
Kronos, you missed quite a bit, Kronos.
But that's okay. Bird said he was going to go till 10.
That is not
supplies.
So 10 Central Time, I should say, 11 o'clock Eastern.
Thought he was going to 10 Hawaii time.
Well, that's what he originally wanted to do, but we talked him down. We didn't want him to overdo it.
Well, what I think he needs to do is get some good shop rags and tie him around his ankle, so that way if he goes near anything or has any ants in his home and whatnot, they don't crawl up his legs and chew up his candy ass.
Wow. You're just getting you see, that's the difference between I'll make fun of Bird, but you're just mean.
But I'm consistent.
That is true. He's mean to everybody.
And you know what? I invite it right back in return. So
But I'm just saying, you're mean. I mean, you're like so mean. I couldn't even imagine what Mom O'Prey would do to you if you walked into Bird's house.
she'd probably give me a hug and ask if I've got any pictures of the baby.
Okay, if that's what you want to call it, okay.
Do you always call your butt plug the baby?
Wouldn't you like to know, you kinky bitch?
Not really. I withdraw the question.
Don't ask a question you do not want an answer to. Here, hang on. We're going to share this with you guys because this is... I don't think anyone will disagree with this as being absolutely ridiculous. Give me a second here. Talk amongst yourselves.
So that's a companion cube, huh?
Yes.
Looks tiny.
Huh? Yeah, I'm printing this one smaller on purpose because this one's for my daughter, and she purposely wants one that she can fit in her purse because she loves Portal and she particularly loves the companion cube. When she was a little girl, she used to have, well, not a little girl, but like a tween teenager. When Portal first came out, she had a stuffed companion cube pillow kind of thing that was like her favorite thing in the world, and so yeah, she loves the companion cube. But remember, the Aperture Science Laboratory wants to remind you that the companion cube isn't alive and cannot speak, and if you hear it speak, you are advised to not listen to what it says.
Well, you have to admit that's pretty cute.
That is definitely pretty cute.
Thankfully, she looks like her mother.
I was going to say, yeah, clearly you paid for some genetic manipulation or something.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Look at the shine off of that dome. Holy shit.
Hold on, go back 2 pictures.
That one or that one?
Before that. There. So your cursor makes it look like she has a nose ring. I was like, what the heck?
Doesn't your daughter have a nose ring, Anti-Trigger?
She does, but she's also 25.
So she's starting early.
Yeah, these were her first birthday pictures from a couple weeks ago.
Aw, happy birthday.
It's actually her birthday. So because women, we couldn't actually wait until her first birthday. We had to have the pictures taken before the first birthday so we could share them at the first birthday, which is now canceled a week from today.
Yeah, unfortunately, Sis O'Pre's baby shower looks like it's going to have to be canceled.
That's when is she due?
June 29th.
Well, they're probably, I'm sure the panic season will be over by then.
They're saying that they're thinking 45 days from now will be the max.
That
The Anti-Trigger did.
Yeah.
Did you gasoline can that was in the picture of this upcoming Picard episode?
No, I did not. There's a gasoline can in it.
I'll bring it back up.
Yeah, Bert will bring it
So-
up. It's in.
So is Dodge's robotic species run on diesel?
It would seem like it's a distinct possibility. So, okay, that's the building in California that we've seen before.
Right.
We saw in the preview. Okay, so now we got 4 clips from this upcoming episode.
Right.
Here we got some android or robot hands arm wrestling in the background here behind Soji's shoulder.
That's the hand job machine, it looks like.
Looks like it, yeah. This one up
pretty
here,
much.
I guess that's the happy ending.
Yeah.
And
Or
then if
that's
you
the
look in the
reach-
background underneath
the
that
reach
hand
around
coming
one.
down, there's two hands that are like arm wrestling back there too.
Yeah.
This looks like a shower they turned into something.
That is a shower. That's a stand-up shower right there.
Well, now I'm sure it's something else. Probably where
Or I mean, a
It could
shower
be
with a
elec-
built-in seat.
It could be a
3D
fancy electric chair or something.
Yeah,
It's a Bacta tank.
3D printer.
I have no idea what this clear.
Yeah, Picard can literally jump out of the window in this scene.
He could.
No electrical storms.
Yeah,
Now
where's
that
the
thing,
constant electrical storms?
Now that glass thing, you see that glass thing on the
Yeah.
table there?
Or are you talking about the artwork on the table?
This is just
Well-
looks like I would imagine it's just
The glass thing almost looks like a Borg symbol on it, doesn't it?
It kind of does, but I'm thinking it's more along the lines of Roxol's butt plug.
wow.
It's about the
Well,
same
at the
size
very-
as his head, isn't
At
it?
the very top, yeah.
Okay, so this is
Oh my God, that is a gas can, isn't it? Or is
Yeah.
it?
Yep.
It's either a gas can or a briefcase with something sitting on top of it. Maybe it's briefcase man's briefcase.
It looks like an ammo box.
Yeah, but look
Yeah, it
at
could
that
be
thing
that too.
sticking up from it. That does make it look like a gas can.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
That could have been
um,
something that they just added.
a nozzle or whatever.
Zoom
you
and
wanna call it.
enhance.
Yeah, zoom and enhance. Yep, there
So
you go.
how did Elnor get there?
That's going to be
Good
a good
question.
question.
And why is his sleeve missing?
Well, I'd say
Quantum.
Elnor is here because look at this background. It looks like
Oh yeah, they look like they're on the cube. So the cube runs on diesel.
I guess the cube is going to follow them through the Borg transwarp network.
Well,
Just
you
show
heard
up.
my prediction, right?
I'm not sure.
That 7 shows up.
Basically that the Romulans will be fighting the synths.
Wireless caller.
Oh, call from wireless caller.
Hello.
Hi, Joey.
Oh,
Ah, darn.
Hello, this is Joey. How am I being able to helping you today?
Alexa, set alarm 2 a.m. Alexa, call mom. Alexa, order butt plugs. If any of that worked. Right now he's muted, but he's like actually screaming, cancel, cancel.
it was for Mamo Prey. It was for Mamo Prey. A friend of mom's.
So definitely nobody in Rock Solid's family.
I wouldn't know, but it's possible.
I didn't hear that. Say what?
Nothing.
I don't know.
No. What about my family, which doesn't really exist?
Do you have any friends that might know Mamo Prey? Any friends that grew up in Brooklyn?
I don't have friends. What are you talking about?
So I guess not.
See, I was accurate.
See, just own it. If you're gonna make a dig, own it. Back it up, dude. Bring it.
He just, you just like hate.
But yet, I like the last episode of Picard, and you hated it. So who's really the hater, and who's really the one that's
Well,
positive?
you see,
there?
the reason you like it is because it sucked. Oh, by the way, I'm curious what you think of this, Bird. Since you started a live stream, you obviously saw that due to the Corona-19 virus, Google doesn't have to follow their own rules.
Yeah, that kind of pissed me off.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Yeah, if there was anything, they should have said that. Hey, you should be on the you should be warned that we're not taking down content.
Right.
In the meantime.
Not only that, but if there's any large corporation on the planet that should be able to immediately mobilize their entire workforce to work from home, it would be Google.
You can't tell me for a minute that I really believe the people who review the videos have to be at their headquarters to do so. I mean, most of their stuff is work from home anyway.
I'm just giving them benefit of the doubt. Let's suppose that they actually have, from the original Tron, these huge swaths of cubicles full of mindless drones examining every video, because we all know that they actually have humans examine these videos, right? I mean, we all know that, because they would never lie about having a human check the video.
The way they even phrase it is like, oh, humans are not going to be checking. So you might not see videos go into the search or even appear. You know, people are going to be going live or uploading videos and they're not going to be appear in the search because a human didn't check them. Like, what the F is that?
Right. Well, because
these channels that I guess they say are so bad, humans have to check every video they upload before they even put them in the search.
Well, you
the
know,
anti-tracker channel.
Yeah, every time you and I or anybody else goes live, a actual human being watches the first couple of minutes of our live stream to make sure that it's not porn or some other violation of terms of service, and then they manually hit the green button on their desk that allows notifications to go out. We know that happens every single time. Clearly, Google is a pillar of ethics and wants to make sure that they manually review everything before it goes live, because they don't want to take a chance that, you know, something could slip by their incredibly professional and well-paid staff.
Right? What if it's kids content?
Well, if it's kids content, then it's banned.
Qapla should be suspended during the national emergency. We got one last Dear Bop. Dear Bop, can we dump rock solid in soap?
I'm good with that.
I do that every day when I take a shower.
I was gonna say, I think most people do.
I mean, sure. I'm okay with that.
He doesn't mind. Just send him the soap and he'll do it.
Just make sure that I don't drop the soap.
Do you have to worry about dropping the soap in your own house?
Sometimes I do.
That is disturbing.
Well, you guys both have beagles, and you know they tend to be humpers, so.
Not sassy.
Yeah, and Auntie doesn't either.
Really? No, our half Old English Bulldog, half Beagle, they call him Beebles. He only does it as a dominant thing, but when he does it, God, he's a figurative pain in the ass, not a literal pain in the ass.
I think that your dog just learned by watching you.
You've got to wrestle
do go to Pornhub
to show who's dominant.
Yeah, so are you humping your dog to try and establish dominance?
A lady never tells.
You're a lady?
Sometimes.
That is more than I needed to know.
Wow.
Again, that goes back into don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Ooh, that's definitely one I didn't need to know. So
just realize too, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs, nothing.
No, I'm
Mormon.
Nothing.
You should consider being a Mormon. You already don't do all this stuff.
Yeah, you're already not having any fun. You might as well get credit in heaven for it.
Well, I'm a Catholic, so I already have kind of that Catholic guilt thing going on.
Okay. There you go.
Plus, German Catholic guilt is really bad.
Why is German Catholic worse?
Because it's like turning. You ever watch the Goldbergs?
No.
Oh, it's great. Honestly, you should watch. It's a really good show. It's actually a with a name like Goldberg. Surprise! It's about a Jewish family, but the Yenta mother and
anti-Semite.
What's that?
So you're an anti-Semite?
Not at all. I actually respect them and I enjoy them quite a bit. I work for a Jewish family. Quite honestly.
A meal?
What's that?
Enjoy them in what way? For a meal?
Wow.
They entertain me.
Yeah,
like they're
and they help. And they
wait. You're German and you enjoy Jews and they entertain you. I'm just making sure we understand what exactly you're saying here.
Yes. But so when you take the German combined with Catholic, it is almost as the guilt level is almost as good as many Jewish mothers. Specifically, like I say, the way that they portray, they call her a smother, not the mother. Beverly Goldberg in the Gold. It's hilarious. It really is a good show. I would highly recommend it.
Thomas, I do not know who Jared Leto is, but I
Played Joker in Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
I don't know what
He's actually Jared Leto is actually a great actor. He's done some phenomenal parts, and actually, I don't think he did a bad job as Joker. But I think that the artistic choice for giving him the grills and the tats was all wrong. But I don't think he did a bad job. He actually felt very much Joker throughout that film. The problem is that nothing else about the film was any good.
So while I am not soft putty, Kronos does ask, what about Taco Bell? Do I do the Taco Bell? I know he was implying me because Bird implied earlier he thought I was soft putty. Not that often.
What's soft putty? Why I don't get that.
Soft putty is somebody who often writes into Dear Bob.
Okay.
Who has a backstory quite similar to Rock Solid. And soft putty is the opposite of Rock Solid.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I unfortunately I only get to listen to a couple of your streams a week because usually when you're streaming, I'm working.
Yes. I get it.
And that was Captain Foley just messaged me. So you might be able to get a little bit of a reprieve because he's asking what time are we going to stream. So, if I tell him in 15 minutes, we'll see if
Yeah, please do. Because one way or another, the stream's ending in a few minutes. In fact, I'll give you guys a 2-minute reprieve while I Jaloja.
Turn the mic off.
I'll try.
No, don't. Please don't.
So is your goal to try to get the good captain schnookered tonight? Schlockered?
No,
drunk,
not necessarily.
3 sheets?
We're just going to have fun talking about St. Patrick's Day and hanging out. But I did make it a requirement that he must have some form of Irish alcohol on hand. So I bought a rather nice bottle of Irish whiskey. It's a single malt Irish whiskey. It comes highly recommended by the managers at the liquor store. That is not a. When I say liquor store, it's not like the gas station / liquor store type of liquor store. It's actually a very nice place. It's like the kind of place where you go to buy a $500 bottle of scotch. And so they highly recommended this. It's called the Sexton. So we'll see how good that is. So yeah, and let's see.
Ooh. So Sacramento, California, via the AP, California governor says few, if any, schools likely to reopen this school year due to virus.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid. I'll be honest. That is just ridiculously stupid. And that, and no, not the sexist Tubian. And it's here. There's the bottle. It's the Sexton. But yeah, I think that is ridiculously stupid, and because here's the thing: what happens at the end of the school year?
You have tests and graduation.
No, but I mean, what happens after the school year?
You have summer vacation.
Right. How long is that?
Generally depends on where you are, but generally about 2 months.
Right. So if let's say that they're out of school for a month, guess what? You can make that up and still have a month to spare before the next school year. So
but it's unfair. I need my summer vacation.
So I'm sorry. Screw you and your we can't open up this year because we don't want to make the teachers have to give up on their 2 months of annual vacation.
Well, in New York, the problem wasn't them thinking students weren't coming. The teachers flat out refused to come to work.
Right. And I
then
say
fire them.
Yeah, if I were the governor of that state, then I would say, okay, teacher union officially busted. Who wants a job as a teacher? And if they wanted to negotiate, sorry, you guys don't want to come back. Okay, here's the negotiation. You come back and finish your freaking job, or we'll hire someone that will. That's the negotiation.
Get a sick teacher who spreads it to an entire class.
That's why you wait until after the containment period.
Gives it to their grant. This is not going to get contained.
So, are you a doomsday now?
I'm not doomsdaying, but I'm just saying that according to the people who make the best estimates, and it's true they could be wrong, they're saying that we are 45 days away from the peak of this.
Right. So
that means that for another 20 or 30 days after that, it's still going to be pretty bad.
Okay, so now you're looking at 2 months. Well, guess what? You still can do it. Guess what, kids? It's summer vacation right effing now. At the end of that 2 months, you resume the school year. And then, if that means they only get a week off in between school years this year, well, cry me a bloody river. I don't care. Because the kids need to get an education, damn it. And it's not fair to hold back an entire freaking generation by 1 year.
Education.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It's wrong. It's morally and ethically wrong to hold back an entire generation for 1 year. That's just wrong.
I don't know what's going on elsewhere, but in New York City, they're claiming that they're going to be going to like online learning somehow. I don't know how every student's going to have a computer to do it with, but.
Well, at least in, I know my daughter's school in my 17-year-old in Milwaukee, they basically give every student a Chromebook. So there's no excuse for them to not be able to continue their schoolwork.
Okay, you got a little bit of a reprieve here, Bird. So officially, we are starting an hour early, so an hour and a half from now. So you only got to go for an hour and a half.
Another hour and a half, huh?
That's what she said.
Hey, I do that for her every day.
Karate told the Rios. It's like, I'll be okay in a few hours.
Oh, piss off.
Well, sorry, or Soft Putty. That's where Soft Putty becomes appropriate, I think.
The New York governor would have illegals teach, and the anti-trigger would hire them.
No, I would not.
Well, not if they're the only ones willing to work.
Really? You think illegals are the only ones willing to work?
As a teacher, perhaps.
Really? I'm not ignoring you, Thomas. I just brought up the chat, actually. And Thomas says, do you want me to do a ship quiz? Sure, you can actually, absolutely. By the way, Captain Foley is going to be my co-host, and so he'll probably get the ship. So I'll tell him to guess last.
Thomas, I think when you do a ship quiz, the winner should get the ship.
That would be awesome if Thomas was filthy rich. But instead of like rock solid,
maybe you could pay him for it.
Except for like me, that's what?
You're just filthy.
No, we established that
he
bathed in soap
at least once a day in soap.
So we established that you would not object to being dunked in soap. We did not establish that you bathe.
Yeah, we actually did when I said I do it every day when I shower.
Yes, you were lying about that.
You know what? To hell with it. Down to Turtistan. Go Kuroga.
Hail Kuroga, Qapla.
Yeah, congratulations, Bird. You got Gary on your team.
It's okay.
He's right. You got Gary, you got Alexander, and you got Gowron.
Of retro gaming.
Yeah, you got Gary, Alexander, and Gowron. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with Gowron.
I will take Thomas Potts, Piano Dean, and freaking Martok any day over Gary, Alexander, and Gowron.
Thomas Pitts? Thomas Poops? Thomas Ports?
Thomas, you couldn't even spell his name right in your credits for a year and a half.
Well, at least he put a name in the credits for a year and a half, even if it was wrong, unlike, putting links to YouTube channels or Amazon storefronts. Poor Darren Wagner. I mean, I'm just wondering if he's surviving and not looking for the edge of the earth to jump off of.
Darren never asked me to put a link to his book. He just assumed I would.
Uh-huh.
And then I started putting it in there.
Not here to defend himself. How convenient.
Just remember, you asked me.
Yeah.
Did you see Tom from Midnight's Edge here earlier?
No, I didn't know when you said he had just left. I was like, really? Tom was here?
Oh, yeah, no, he was here. He was here for a while.
Yeah. Was he actually talking to you guys on the?
Yeah,
cool. He was talking.
No, Tom and I disagree on just about everything, but he's a great guy.
He says I'm probably going to be replacing you soon on Wednesday night. So
is that what he said?
Just a heads up. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. If they want an echo chamber, I understand.
Well, I told him one of the things I brought up is he needed to have 6 people on, 3 people against, 2 people against, 2 people for, and 2 people right in the middle.
What did he say to that? Good luck finding 2 people for?
Yeah, that and 2 people in the middle too.
Yeah.
So
2 people in the middle would be difficult. I'm not going to lie. That's hard to find as people that are middle of the road on old Trek, new Trek stuff.
Just Picard.
Well, but even just Picard, here's the problem. 90% of the fandom menace thinks that Picard is an abomination from the pit of hell, right? But then you have your SJWs that want to celebrate it. But guess what? The SJWs aren't going to appear on Midnight's Edge. And therein lies the problem. And yes, I agree, Thomas. If we are still alive, we should do an anti-Trekker roast on April 20th. That'll be great. And of course, Rock Solid says, "Dear Bob." You got more Dear Bops, Bob?
No more Dear Bops. I just tried. I just checked.
Okay. So put in some Dear Bops and we'll do Dear Bops. Jeez, people. Anyway, no, but Bird, do you think I'm crazy as far as the school thing? Do you think that they should just wait a year?
I think that keeping it closed that long is a bit ridiculous. I don't know. I don't have the immediate answer, but to say that they're not going to reopen, I mean, I know they said that they just might not reopen, but
right.
to even put that in as a possibility at this point seems
right
dangerous.
Well, and that's the thing. The only reason I could see to say that you're not going to reopen schools for this school year would be if we have less time between today's date and the beginning of the next school year than we would need to complete the school year. But the problem is basically what they're saying is we want the teachers to have their vacation. And I understand, you know what? I get it that teachers are not overpaid per se. You know, I know teachers aren't necessarily getting rich, but they are paid pretty darn well considering they get more than 3 months a year of vacation.
I don't know. Again, I don't know what it's like in these other states or other cities for that matter. But New York City, even though schools are closed, teachers are still expected to come in. So it's not like they're getting a vacation.
Maybe not, but that doesn't change the fact that the kids are not.
Okay, but if the teachers have to come in, let's say just for the sake of it, the teachers come in every day that they're supposed to for the next 3 or 4 weeks, then they did not get a 4-week vacation. Only the students got the vacation.
That's because teachers are paid regardless.
Not necessarily true. Depends on how their pay is structured.
Right.
One of the things that frustrated me.
It varies from state to state. But
no, it's literally from teacher to teacher though too. You can opt in to get paid year round.
Well, that's actually something that varies from state to state.
Well, but it's also
the option.
Yeah.
But I understand what you're saying. Like in Oregon is what you're thinking of. Like in Oregon, a teacher can choose to get a slightly less paycheck, but get paid every month of the year.
Round, yeah.
Or they can choose to get a larger paycheck and only get paid the months that they are actually on duty. However, their pay scale is still based on an annual contract. And regardless of how it's divvied up, how many months they actually get paid, their paycheck is based on an annual contract. And quite frankly, a teacher's job is to educate the children. And if right now all school is suspended, then first of all, I think it's BS to make the teachers go into work. I think that's stupid because what are they doing? They're sitting around drinking coffee, talking about how paranoid everybody is, right? I can do that for 6 hours a day and get paid. Yeah, I'm down for that. You know, so I say let the teachers also be with their families and hope for the best and hope that we don't all die of this horrible virus that isn't going to kill everybody. Then when things settle down, we get back to business. And yes, it means, oh, poor kids are going to have to be in school during the summer. And
you know what this is?
What?
It's the snap.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the
Well,
snap.
no,
the blip.
All I know
Yeah,
is we're closed
yeah,
to the 15th. So, I mean,
Yes.
all schools are closed, but they're by the 30th, they're initiating a school at home program here. So all the teachers are going to do online classrooms, and they're
Yeah.
setting that up right now.
And they've had that in Oregon for years as far as an
Speaking of blips, did we lose Anti-Trekker?
No, he just went robotic for a second. I think he's good now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it on my side because
Because he was just rambling on and talking over everybody else because this is
right. Well, I mean, it's like, yeah, I just got the call today. So, I mean, everything's close to the 15th. I mean, I'm still working. They haven't closed us yet. So, but yeah, all the teachers are going to be doing live teaching from the web. Basically, they're setting that up right now. So, all the kids will be learning at home.
Yeah. What I was trying to say, Anson Ricky, was just that in Oregon, that's been an option for kids for since my daughter was in high school.
Oh, that's cool.
So yeah, that's something. She actually did it for one semester. And so for them, at least, I mean, I can't speak for every state, of course, but in Oregon, it should be a relatively easy transition because they already have the infrastructure in place.
I think in the major metropolitan areas, you're going to find that easier. The more rural areas are where you're going to struggle, especially if you have, like I look at the flyover country here in Armpit, Illinois, that, I mean, you can't even get anything faster than dial-up internet still in some areas.
Yeah, I mean, the town where my grandma's from in Illinois, they don't even have internet.
Yeah.
There's no stoplights, street lights, anything in the town. And they're attached to a bigger town, but they're about 10 miles out. And like my cousin is like the only one in the town that has internet. It's crazy. Like it's nothing. There's fucking nothing there. It's either you get satellite or that's it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Everybody take a shot.
Take a shot for what?
Anson Ricky dropped his first F-bomb of the stream.
Are you supposed to be drinking on these muscle relaxers?
Oh, that's the problem.
Looking out for you. Looking out for you.
Yeah, I have not had any muscle relaxers today because of the upcoming stream with Captain Foley.
Got to prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the other day,
after meal before you start
on muscle relaxers.
What I usually, first of all, I don't drink nearly as heavily as many people think, because like,
well, if you don't pour the glasses full, it's not going to be as heavy.
Huh?
You don't drink as heavily. If you don't pour as much in the glass is lighter, easier to do.
No, actually, if you, I have like those big ice ball makers, so the ice takes up like 90% of the space in the glass. So there's really not that much in there.
You know, I just realized that I was completely wrong on Broken Pieces. That it's got to be a terrible episode because if Captain Redneck loved it, then I got to be wrong.
Oh yeah, well, Captain Redneck is given like every episode of Picard like at least a 9.5.
Yeah, I mean it's true. I mean, are you from Illinois, rock solid, or no?
Don't you insult me like that. I live in Illinois, but I am from Wisconsin.
He's from Illinois.
I am not from Illinois. Screw you.
I don't know if
you want to hear another F-bomb on this?
Right? I don't know if Wisconsin.
Not my stream. I don't care.
I know growing up, Wisconsin was our campground.
So you are considered to be a fib then?
Yes, I am a fib. Or a fib tab. I don't know in a boat though. So I mean, yeah, I guess. How many derogatory names you Wisconsiners have for our Chicagoans?
Fib, fish, flatlanders.
We have a deer bop. So now we've got Ensign Ricky on too.
So Ensign Ricky needs to answer this one since.
So let's bring it up.
What's going on? What am I answering?
What's going on?
We're answering a deer bop.
We're doing deer bops today with everyone on the stream. So deer bop. Hi Joe, it's my Joe Biden. I think I spelled that right. Please congratulate me. I won the primary in that point state of the South. I think it's called Michigan. Anyway, I would love to stroke that mustache guy who joined your stream. Trump 3049. 3249. Wow.
Fucking great grandnephew or whatever. Fucking.
So I guess that's to you, Ensign Ricky.
Yeah, they won my state. Biden won my state. Illinois just it's a Biden state. Bernie lost.
I'm actually surprised Bernie did not take Illinois.
I'm surprised too. Like half my friends there fucking voted for him. Take a shot.
Yeah,
I think it was a fixed election. There was a fix.
Well, actually, there was someone earlier today claiming a fix that the local news here actually showed results for the primary yesterday, and
really?
it went up as a big conspiracy thing.
Well, here's the thing. You have Biden running against Sanders, so you can pretty much call it at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you got the senile old man or the batshit
communist
crazy man.
Or the revolutionary.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's a hard gamble right now for the Democratic Party.
They're in a lose-lose, I think.
See, here's my concern is that people are going to screw up or not screw up, but be so freaked out by all this and blame Trump that we will wind up with President Biden. That's freaking scary.
Who knows? I mean, yeah, it's Biden. I think would probably be way scarier than Trump, to be honest with you.
Right.
Can I say this to someone? I didn't vote for Trump last time around.
Did we send missiles over there? Fuck, I forgot. Hey, dude,
drink.
So, Ensign Ricky, did you see my Hulk yet?
No, did you print one or something?
Yeah, I printed it. And painted it.
To print arms.
I did not. It's a bust, so
it's a bust.
Like his channel.
I know they said that earlier. Blah blah blah. Because nobody appreciates art.
When you start creating art, we'll appreciate it.
It looks great. That looks.
The head looks a little small for the body.
Well, it's a bust, Bert. It's a bust.
And actually, and so the perfect person to grade it would be Darren Wagner, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
Because he is obsessed with the Hulk. And when I sent him a picture of it on Skype, and his response was very nice. He's not too bulky, kind of like the Rhythm and Hughes Hulk. Now, I have no idea what the Rhythm and Hughes Hulk is, but that's the Hulk that it resembles, apparently, according to Darren Wagner.
Cronus. Yeah, man, it does look. I mean, it's detailed and everything.
Yeah, this one came out really
bulging and shit. It's great.
So, just for the record, he's appreciating the male form. He's not gay, okay?
Are you sure?
Well, he's got a kid, so I'm fairly confident.
Good cover.
Yeah.
Our event trigger says, "Here's one thing more." Not Ryan Johnson.
Kronos, I'll try to find a good baby Groot model. So yeah, who says so? If I say here's the thing more than you say F-bombs. Well, here's the thing. It's not really a contest.
Drink.
Deep fakes. Kids aren't real like space.
So what we got to do is a stream where basically every time Ensign Ricky talks, he has to say, here's the thing. And every time I talk, I have to drop the F-bomb.
Oh, my God. So here's the thing.
What fucking fuck are you fucking talking about?
Hey, did you guys ever hear, this is probably 10, 15 years old, where it sounds like Masterpiece Theater explaining the origins of the F-bomb?
Oh, what, the fuck you one?
Someone did like
yes.
usages of the word fuck. And they did it all like Masterpiece Theater. Like, it's such a versatile word. And it shows
Yes.
them in a chair, like, fuck those fucking fuckers. Every word of the sentence. You know, like, it's like, every word of the sentence. It's versatile. But yeah, that's some old shit, man, from back in the day. I remember that coming
That's
back.
at least 10 or 15 years old.
Yeah, a long time ago. When SNL was probably still good.
It was before SNL, or it wasn't before SNL, but it was not on SNL.
Yeah,
it was
I think
on.
we broke this, by the way.
What
It was
that?
on E-Bombs World. That's where I heard it was E-Bombs World.
Yeah, E-Bombs World. That was a big one. I remember E-Bombs.
I vaguely remember. Wasn't that like a site that just like put all sorts of weird
It's
stuff?
like a 4chan.
Yeah, it was like memeing before memes were a thing.
Yeah.
When memes were just the motivational posters and not memes yet.
Yeah. Hang in there.
Hang in there.
You have to go get a scotch.
No, tonight I'm strictly on an Irish diet.
Irish diet. I was like, what you do, like eat one big huge meal before you start to stream?
No. My meal. Let's see, go to the main here.
Yeah, Kronos knows E-Bombs World.
The meal right here.
Ooh, single malt Irish whiskey, the Sexton.
Yes.
It will help you find your way.
I also have a bottle of Bailey's if I need something lighter. That's dessert. So that's dinner. Dessert is the Bailey's.
There's one more thing more.
I'm looking for.
Yeah, not Ryan Johnson. He was up here for a while. It was the first time I've seen Ryan come up, or not Ryan Johnson come up. Our New Yorker. I had no clue he was from New York until he started speaking. I was like, oh.
Okay, so Thomas wants Dear Bob.
Dear Bob.
That was an old one. I was just looking. Oh, there are two more Dear Bops. Okay.
So you got to pick who does each one before you read it.
Okay. Well, there's three. Fine.
Oh, wow.
So we'll start with Rock
2 minutes
Solid.
apart from each other.
What'd you say?
Said they're all like 2 minutes apart from each other, like a minute apart.
So
Yeah.
who's reading the
first
first one?
one? This first one's will be Rock Solid. Then it'll be Anti-Tracker, and then it'll be Ensign Ricky.
Okay.
Okay. So Rock Solid, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Dear Iggy Poo. Hey, what's up with those sexy bitches on your stream with the facial hair? Is that the only way people get on your stream?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That is
That's your whole answer, Rock Solid? Yes?
Yes, that's the only way people get on that stream is if they have facial hair.
final answer.
Yes.
Okay.
Guess I'll go to support the she-male thing.
Okay.
But have we had she-males on the actual stream?
Well, there's you.
Well, I mean, what girls do we get on the streams? Like what, Moria Kitty or something like that? I mean, like a couple of the girls come. Most of the girls just listen though.
So this is for Anti-Tracker. Well, what is everyone's favorite video game console, and why is it the Super Nintendo?
Well, you see, there's no name on it. That's just
There's no name.
no signature. Okay, well, whoever you are, nameless person, I understand that you are more than likely a Kurogan. And the reason I know you're a Kurogan is obviously you don't know your own name, because Kurogans generally don't have names. They just have numbers and stations, like Orphan number 17 and so on. So that's why I get it, because the most advanced technology in Kuroga is the Super Nintendo. And
easy.
The real problem, you haven't gotten into something we call the 21st century. You see, there are these two great companies. One of them is called Microsoft, the other Sony, and they've made far superior products than anything that Nintendo has come out with. And in fact, the PlayStation 4 is probably the single best console ever made. Unfortunately, there are, idiot Kurogans that don't understand this principle. Idiot Kurogans who, for some reason, as a pattern, seem to lack hair. I don't know if that's a coincidence.
Wrap it up. Start wrapping it up.
So,
we don't have infinite time.
Hey, he didn't have to stop talking, so I don't have to either.
In conclusion, just come to Turtistan. We have PlayStation 4s. You'll enjoy it.
Reminds me of that that TOS episode where the general fucking gets caught.
Drink.
Yep, drink. And Kirk and them are. I forgot what I'm trying to think of what episode it was. It's not Piece of the Action, but something like that. Maybe the Germany one where
Patterns of Force.
Patterns of Force. It might be Patterns of Force where the dude's just like a figurehead. They like dope him up.
John Gill.
Okay, Ensign Ricky, this one's for you. MFK, Tilly, Ray, or Soji? And Soji.
Oh, MFK, huh? Jesus.
That's a good one.
Kill Tilly.
Wow. No fatties for Ensign Ricky, I see.
Yeah, kill Tilly, F Soji, and maybe Mary Ray.
Yeah,
but she can force choke you if you piss her off.
She'll give me
once every 28 days.
She'll give me force
the entire. He gets the entire farm.
And don't forget the Soji can double as a cappuccino machine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why she's my side chick.
I'd rather take my chances with Ray force choking me than Soji actually.
Well, I mean, I can get forced children from Ray. I can't get forced children from any other. I want my kids to have force powers. Damn it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
It looks like Ensign Ricky lucked out with an MFK.
Who's next?
So I guess this one's mine.
Okay.
Dear Bop, it's Josh Biden, candidate for U.S. Supreme Court. Don't accept Trump $1,000 check. If you vote for me in February, I'll send you even more. I'll send $56. John Adams 2020.
John Adams.
Yeah, well, Mr. Biden's mental capacity is slipping. He's saying other people are running for president. He doesn't know what he's running for. I really don't see a question. I really don't see a question in here, but I would suggest you do cash your check if you get one, because I don't know how good it'll be for. So I guess I will take this one. Hopefully this is an actual question. It's the Dear Rock Solid. So I guess Rock Solid.
Oh, wow.
It.
One actually addressed to someone specifically.
What did I do?
Hit the back button.
Yeah, you didn't know.
Again, this is someone who still uses AOL.
Dear Rock Solid, I know
Coming from someone who uses a Nintendo.
I know an evil man that eats beagles and holds a songwriter in the dark cell, forcing him to write songs for him. Is there a way for us to free the songwriter and the beagles? Signed, PETA.
No.
See, Rock Solid gives the best short answers. Yes, no.
It's a direct. Let's see. I mean, you can try to throw a nickel in his open while he doesn't. Yeah, maybe he just needs to become the piano man, and then he can say, "Hey, what are you doing here?"
9 o'clock on a Saturday. Normal orphans rush in.
Normal Russian orphans. What?
The normal orphans rush in to do the mines.
Okay, so this one is back to Anti-Tricker. MFK.
Oh,
wow.
This one's hard right here.
It's not hard.
What are the names?
MFK, Jadzia, Esri, and Kira.
All right. Kill Kira. I'm sorry. Kira's just a straight up bitch. She's a great character, but she's a straight up bitch. So yeah, she's out. Thinking stability. I mean, because you could really go either way with Jadzia and Esri, and technically, you're kind of getting the same person with either one.
No, you're not. Well, not even close.
So I see. It's a tough one. I'm going to say marry Jadzia and
kill Kira. Gordon's like, kill Kira.
Screw Esri, yeah.
Yeah, I can't blame you on that. I'd say.
Jadzia, the personality of Jadzia, I think I could handle, spending life with easier than Esri. Esri would get on my nerves after a couple of years.
So I got a delivery, Mamo Pray. Yeah, laser ship delivery.
What? They're delivering in Karoga?
Yeah, we're still getting deliveries.
So breaking news: Amazon confirms Karoga better than Illinois.
That's not saying much.
Dear Bob, to the bald men, how do you keep your dome shining?
Well, that's addressed specifically to Bird and Rock Solid. So
Not bald. I've got hair.
I actually shave the top, so it is actually kind of smoother and reflects a little bit more. And this is going to sound like a lame joke, but it's not. When I film, I actually do have to use a little bit of powder.
So you powder it to stop the reflection.
A little bit. It's an honest answer.
I do a 1/8 buzz every like 3 or 4 weeks. I haven't used anything on my head to make it either shinier or less shiny.
I just go and get haircuts every now and then. I don't know.
I just don't bother cutting my hair.
Okay, so
although Mrs. Anti-Trekker does trim the sides like every couple of months.
So I guess now this will be Ensign Ricky. Dear Bob, you owe 1 trillion Karogan rounds in back taxes, and you need to be paid by this Friday. Signed, Karogan Tax Revenue Service. Well,
I think that's you because I don't want nothing to do with the Karogan.
To
you. Yes, you owe us $1 trillion, Krogan dollars, which is what, $3 for the standing
or something.
$3 for standing.
So it's $1 trillion US, basically. So please pay up. Write a check. Write a check by Friday.
Write a check.
What are we going to this
Well,
year?
it's only like $370, $1 million Krogan money, right?
This one is son of a bitch.
That was
my
awesome.
God, this is horrible.
I can't quite read it. What is it?
Okay.
I win,
Luxwana Troy, and Janeway.
No matter who wins, Bird loses.
Someone loses.
I tell you, Kai Wynn. God damn.
She's a freak in the sheets.
Yeah,
Just ask.
No matter who you kill, you got to screw the other two. So have.
Kai Wynn has to die. And I marry, I guess, Janeway. See, what the hell? You guys all had great. All 3 of those people were doing.
Obviously, whoever's writing these knew who would get which one because those are the most appropriate women for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with Soji as a side chick and Ray as my wife.
I'm perfectly happy with Tetsuya as my wife and Ezri as my side.
Yeah, you see, why don't I get?
The grave of Tilly every now and then.
Well, you can celebrate on Tilly's grave, and I'll be right there with you and leaving flowers for Kira.
Yeah, I mean, how about I get Tilly, Kira, and Janeway? Okay, so
I haven't heard an answer yet.
Oh no, I killed Kai Wynn and I married Janeway, so that leaves Luxwana as the other one.
I don't know, man. Janeway is definitely the top in that relationship.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, just saying, that does not get you points towards your "I don't buy butt plugs" thing.
But if you marry Luxana, you're royalty. You're Beta Z royalty.
Yeah, I think you made the wrong choice there, Bird.
And then you get to be the Chalice of Ricks. You get to put Chalice of Ricks in your name somewhere.
Of course, you have to change your name to Troy.
Right, yeah. I could tell
the daddy of the Chalice of Nick's sacred rings of Beta Z.
Hey, Deanna, who's your daddy?
Yeah, you can literally say that.
Okay. We got a bunch now.
Yeah, everybody's just fucking lighting it up right now.
Okay. Who was it? So I got that. So we're going to Rock.
Next one, I think is it me or is it Anti-Trekker?
You Rock Solid.
From now on, we're just going in order down. So now it's you, Rock Solid. Then it'll be
So once again, the poop rolls downhill. I see how this works.
Dear Bob, MFK, Anti-Tracker, Rock Solid, Ricky.
Jesus Christ.
Well, wait.
I guess you're gonna have to do that
answer.
I guess. Oh, Bird. They specifically say me.
Yeah.
I guess I just killed myself. I'm sorry. And there's no option there. Just off myself. Just take what I was going to kill Anti-Tracker with, and then shoot myself. Oh, that's fine. So this one is to Rock Solid. Dear Michael Burnham, why does your show writing suck? Signed, Down on His Luck Writer.
Well, Michael Burnham doesn't write the show, so your overall feeling and philosophy and theory there is flawed from the very beginning. So, to the mines with you.
The guy is down on his luck writer, and you're just going to throw him to the mines?
Oh, coming from the guy that has no problem sending the orphans to the mines?
See, you have
He's
to.
got
when
you there.
You get an answer like this, you've got to be compassionate. Where's the compassion?
That's pretty compassionate.
Well, true. I am a compassionate conservative. So, because quantum, that's why the writing sucks, and because they're not smart enough to hire you.
At least that's something. Okay, Anti-Tracker.
Yes, sir.
Fucking MFK, Rose Tico, Michael Burnham, and Kess. This is still a lot better than what I got.
Definitely kill Rose Tico.
Really?
Hey, nothing against.
Really, you're going to marry or F Kess?
Well, here's the thing. We're not talking about Kelly Marie Tran. Okay, if we were talking about Kelly Marie Tran, she would definitely not be the kill in this group. However, we're talking about Rose Tico, and I want nothing more than to punch her in her smug face. So, kill Rose Tico. Sorry. So then we got Michael Burnham and Kess. So this is a very simple one. It's F Michael Burnham, marry Kess. Within 3 years, I get it all. Mic drop.
Well played.
So Anti-Trigger is going to marry a 4-year-old.
Have sex with a 4-year-old repeatedly.
Only for the money.
You have to consummate that relationship.
Okay, Ensign Ricky. MFK, the TOS salt monster, or Abraham Lincoln.
The Horda?
Wow, you definitely would. I just got to tell you, you really should say kill the Horda. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm probably going to kill the Horda, that's for sure.
Kiss the salt monster, you die.
Well, not technically. She's got to suck with her hands.
Yeah, remember, she was having sex with Carter. And so as long as you're on her good side, she can be any woman you want. I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm going to have to go marry Salt Monster and then screw Abraham Lincoln.
4 scoring. Whoa!
He'd probably be into it.
Yeah, but I mean, I love Salt Monster. Like I said, she can be anything I want. I mean, Nancy became, basically his wife.
Remember Wrigley's Pleasure Planet? See, they didn't have pussy ass things like Risa. They had straight up whore planets in TOS. So, I guess that's where the rape gangs came from.
Devil in the Dark. Yeah.
Okay, this one's mine. MFK, Ahura.
That's a good one.
Oh my God.
Ahura TOS, Ahura 2009, and #1 TOS.
That's a good one, but you've been bitching. That's a damn good one.
That's not bad. I'll give you that's not bad. Marry #1.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
See,
I think we're figuring out a pattern here. Bird wants to be on the bottom.
Right?
No, I'm okay with powerful women. I don't mind them.
Bird also didn't kill someone off the bat. He was just like, I'm marrying her. All the rest of us were like, fucking kill Tilly. Fucking kill this bitch. Kill the Horda.
Honestly, I'm kind of torn here on neither of them should have to die.
I mean, they're all great.
I guess I'd kill 2009. I mean, it's TOS Ahura. She was cute.
Orville
Yeah.
Nation with $2.
Orville Nation. Cheers, bird and all. Thank you so much, Orville Nation. Qapla. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah, and I got to say, I think that Uhura from 2009 is a little too smug, so I would go with TOS Uhura over her.
Yeah.
I mean, Zoe Saldana looks great, but
She's physically,
yeah, she looks fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. But as far as her
drink,
no.
I'll grant you, it was a close one.
It was
a close one. Okay, so this is to rock solid. MFK, Kalar, Female Q, and Deanna Troy.
Kalar, is that like Worf's?
Worf's.
It's Alexander's mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spelled wrong though. It's like Kalar or something like that. It's got
Kalar. Okay.
I got mine.
Yeah,
I would.
I know mine on this one.
Seconds on this one.
I would marry the female Q.
Absolutely.
I would F Kalar because it's the same actress who played both.
And
so.
Troy can burn in hell.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
That's interesting. Okay. So this is just says great stream. So this is not actually. Dear Bob, the panel and stream a bunch of great Kurogans, but why is the donut spy in the mist? Some OB. The donut spy.
Because I have 3D printed donuts.
Oh, right. Yeah, and you put them around your microphone.
Yeah.
We let him on because, why not? Why not?
So who's this?
This is Anti-Tracker. MFK, the female changeling, Lurser, and Bator.
Yeah, either of the Dora sisters. Ooh.
So kill Lursa, F Bator, marry the changeling.
Really?
Changeling, just like the salt monster, changeling can be, because the female changeling, she can look like anybody.
We've only seen her look like one thing, though.
Yeah, but she could look like anybody. The changelings, we established in DS9 that the changelings
and Lursa could have her teeth fixed and her ridges removed, in theory.
Yeah, but Lursa's the ugly one.
Yeah, Lursa's the one. Lursa's got the big boobs and she's ugly, and the other one's kind of decent looking and got smaller boobs.
Okay, fuck the Anti-Tracker. Okay, so Ensign Ricky. Dear Ricky, and they had it right. Thank you for the delivery of all the new PS4s. Signed Orphan 22A11.
Well, here at Ensign's Island, we take good care of our orphans here, and our orphans are always welcome at Ensign's Island, and we don't make them work in the mines because we have robots to do that for us. You see the Krogans and the Turdistanis up there. They have this weird fascination with orphans. I just don't know what.
We don't put we actually take care of our orphans. It's only the Kurogans that make the orphans into slave labor.
But you take care of your orphans by giving them to Kuroga. Okay, so this is mine. MFK, Captain Marvel, Brie Larson, and Lena Dunham.
Wow, you went from the penthouse to the outhouse there.
Lena Dunham dies very quickly.
Yes.
Really?
Why is she even on that
list?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is easy. I marry Brie and F Captain Marvel. There's
really?
No
marry Captain Marvel? I like Captain Marvel's personality better than Brie's.
For real, though. Even with the vocal fry.
But Brie is rich.
Even with the vocal fry.
Yeah.
Brie is rich.
Oh, yeah. I'll fly you anywhere you want to go.
Let's go, baby.
I wouldn't have to worry about a wife with a superhero. Who knows what galaxies she's going to be in.
Exactly.
What she's doing. That's why I'm marrying Brie. I know she's on Earth.
Right? I'd be like, that's my side chick. She flies through spaceships.
And then she's going to walk in. She's going to come home from work and go, I don't need some 40-year-old white dude to tell me what's for dinner.
Okay. Rock solid. MFK Kamala?
Kamala.
7 of 9 or Troy.
Who's Kamala?
Well, Kamala was the big dude from the African jungles that used to wrestle Hulk Hogan. I know that.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. Like, let's see, Kamala.
Or do you mean Kamala Harris?
Let me bring up Kamala Star Trek and see if there's a
Perfect mate. Oh, it's
There is. Okay.
What is
The
it?
perfect mate. The perfect mate from the next generation. The female that bonded with Picard, or said she has to bond with a mate
And then-
before.
Famke Janssen?
Yeah, Famke Janssen.
Came out of an egg or something.
All right.
The Ferengi.
Okay.
But that was
So basically the perfect woman, 7 of 9 or Troy.
Well, that's an easy one. Troy dies.
Nope.
Are you
I don't-
serious? You're going to say no to killing Troy out of that group?
Out of that group, because I wouldn't trust her, I would kill 7 of 9.
The only way Troy doesn't.
Wow.
And Anti-Trucker froze there, so we didn't hear.
Well,
I mean, the only reason Troy doesn't die is if Lexana's on the list.
No. 7 dies. F Troy, marry Kamala, because Famke Janssen was hot.
Well, I know one Star Trek character that's not invited to Kurdistani for fucking real.
No, you know what? We don't. I'll tell you, the Kurdistani borders are in fact asserted specifically because of her bigotry. We don't allow bigots in the country.
Hang on 1 second, guys. I got a phone call coming in.
Okay. Well, this one's to Anti-Tracker anyway.
Carol Marcus.
Carol Marcus from Wrath of Khan, Carol Marcus from Into Darkness, or Tasha Yar.
Okay, I'm going to say kill Carol Marcus, Wrath of Khan. Screw Tasha Yar, marry Carol Marcus into darkness.
Really? After telling us so much that you need a woman with more meat on her bones.
None of them have meat on their bones.
All 3 of women are skinny.
Yeah. Not all 3. Those are like the 3 thinnest women in Star Trek.
They're all fucking. I mean, they're all in great shape.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, Carol Marcus in Into Darkness and the underwear shot. She at least looked good, right?
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'm not
She's got all
arguing.
the brains of Wrath of Khan, Carol Marcus, minus the age.
Yeah.
And then you got Tasha Yar, who, well, I'm based on what we've seen. If she could handle Data, I'm sure she's a great lay.
Yeah, I rode androids before I rode you.
Yeah.
You're never going to compare though to Data.
Spinning
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to marry her because I don't want to constantly hear her whining about how Data was better.
And
So Kronos want to know if anyone can read lips. It was my amazingly loving wife who was on her way home from doing charitable food drops for people and asking if she could bring anything home for me.
Aw.
Clearly, I'm the one who married up.
He slightly misunderstood. What she said was, "Can I bring home the coronavirus for you?" But
sure, bring it.
The coronavirus.
Let's get it over with.
So I have to spinning Spock and Spock.
Spinning Spock from STD and Spock from 2009.
So we're looking at Ethan Peck with what Zachary Quintero. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to marry Spinning Spock. I'm gonna have to kill Zachary, and I guess we'll screw Ethan
Peck. Huh?
Yeah, Ethan Peck.
Well, he is the most effeminate one, so I'll give you that. Although Zachary, here's the thing: Zachary's actually gay, so he might be able to help you out a little more.
Absolutely, I just didn't like him as Spock. I mean, I thought he was all right.
I think Ethan Peck was better as Spock.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, this one's mine. Dear Bob, this is to let you know that you are banned from our country. Signed, the Irish Tourist Board. No, you cannot ban me. I'm a good Irish lad.
All of your accents sound like you're vaguely Australian, but also maybe Asian.
And special needs.
Yes. Special needs Australia.
I am from Australia.
But I haven't had my corned beef yet.
See, what was that?
Sad Irish.
No, that's not.
Okay, just stop. No more shrimps on the Barbie.
Okay, rock solid. MFK, AOC, Nancy Pelosi, and Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
easy.
I hate to
That's
say it. This is easy. You kill Nancy Pelosi, you F AOC, and you marry Tulsi Gabbard.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't know, but the thing about Nancy Pelosi is if you marry
She's
her,
gonna die.
how long is that going to last?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I'd rather the one with Tulsi.
Someone's
last.
always looking for an exit strategy, huh? Anti-tracker.
Yeah, the problem is that if Nancy Pelosi disrobing would very much have a similar effect as touching the PVC pipe of doom, where you're just going to start bashing your own face in and clawing your eyes out and stuff.
Okay, anti-tracker. Back to the Future Jennifer, Back to the Future 2 Jennifer, and young Marty's mom. Oh.
Ooh.
All good choices.
Ooh, dang.
Was it Elaine? No, it wasn't Elaine. What was her name?
I forgot her name, but she was gorgeous.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a tough one. Let me see.
You can call me Calvin Klein, baby. Josh Creek, we're reading.
You're on the clock, sir.
I know. I'm
choice.
looking them up.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, we hear fap.
I'm looking at like part 1 versus part 2, just kind of looking at the pictures side by side. Because I'm definitely gonna
Lorraine.
I'm definitely gonna marry Marty's mom.
So you're marrying Lorraine.
Yeah, marrying Lorraine. I'll say F part 2 and kill part 1.
What is this? Part 1 Jennifer is so much better looking.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I gotta agree with Rock Solid on this. It is the apocalypse.
Yeah, I have to agree with you too. So Josh,
Boom.
we're reading emails. That's
Dear
what-
Bops.
Yeah, Dear Bob. So
apparently, Dear Bob has turned into MFK for the evening. So okay, this is Ensign Ricky.
Ricky, yeah.
Dear Bob, prison guard Dink here. Abajam is refusing to make a song based on your butt description. How should I punish him? Love you, dear leader, and remember to donate to DJ for his new furry costume.
see, this is what you get by going to Kroga and not Ensign's Island or Bunnyland, because we're allied with Bunnyland. And they may be strange down there, but they're peaceful. Come to Ensign's Island. You don't have to be put into prison. You get your own fiefdom.
Also, I'd say that this is also just fake news. Abajam is not being held in Karoga, so I don't know.
Abajam is in Karoga.
Dink, who they may or may not be, but they're clearly not a true Karogan prison guard.
Dink's a good guy. I see him in the Pleasure District. Then he goes back to Kroger for some reason.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
And we'll pop him out. Clancy. Leave my great granddaughter out of this.
Okay, who's Admiral Nancy?
Nechayev.
Nechayev.
Nechayev. That's
the Harpy from Deep Space Nine and TNG.
The one that riles on Picard all the time. The one that puts him in his place all the time. The one
who likes watercress sandwiches.
Okay, I got her picture up.
Blonde, yeah.
The short blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, that you're not going to kill B'Elanna.
No. I guess Potty Mouth's got to die.
Are you sure? She might actually be the best because she knows the lingo. That's for sure.
Marry B'Elanna and Admiral Nature.
Sheer fucking hubris.
Admiral Nature.
Drink.
Won't be the end of the world.
How could you not pick my great granddaughter?
Sorry about that, there, Ensign. The line has to come to an end somewhere.
The line must be drawn here, this far, no further.
Okay, rock solid. Robin Lawfer, Yar's sister, and the intendant.
Ooh, the Intendant.
Okay.
That's that I like.
Kill Yar's sister. F the Intendant and marry Robin Leffler.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best way to do it. Ashley Judd.
Yes, she was smoking hot back then.
Yeah.
And she wasn't such a political hack.
Oh, you mean from Hollywood?
Yes.
Yes. Not from the Southern Comfort style Ashley Judd.
Right. Not the Judds.
Okay.
Kronos, fuck the Intendant. It's exactly what I said. Dude, that's where Kira looks her best in DS9. By far.
Okay. Anti-tracker.
Yes, sir.
Luxwana, Pulowski, and Rowe.
Oh, this is
Ugh.
Ooh. Michelle Forbes has got an obvious one up on both of those.
I mean,
Yeah, that's got to be the one that you marry unless you're hoping for a quick death.
I mean,
I'm thinking, I'm actually no. Okay, so I'm going to say kill Pulaski, F Rowe, marry Luxwana because getting the perks of royalty, and she ain't got long to live.
We don't know how long.
Holder of the Chalice of Rix and the Sacred Rings of Beta Z.
Because honestly, I mean, Rowe. While Rowe is clearly the best looking of the three, could you imagine being married to her?
Oh,
she's crazy.
Yeah. So no, I would rather. Now, Pulaski looked great when she was younger, like in her TOS days.
Oh yeah, Miranda Jones.
It didn't say her younger self, so then that leaves it down to Pulaski and Luxwana, and clearly the advantage is the royalty, and
Yeah, if I had to go with a Diane Muldoon in the 60s, I'd go with a Diane Muldoon in the 60s.
Well, yeah, but that's not from either of her appearances.
Yeah, both of them are good.
Okay, and
Oh.
Princess Leia, Padme, and Lita.
Marry Padme for 4 children. Kill. Well, I guess Leia would give me 4 children too. I would probably kill Princess Leia and marry and screw Lita.
Wow, killing Princess Leia.
Wow.
You can't kill her. You can't even blast her into space.
Since you're marrying Padme, you're
Well,
killing.
I can't really kill her anyway. I mean, fucking she gets stuck in the vacuum of space. She just fucking Mary Poppins her way out.
Right, but you
Drink.
realize,
What I do to her, she's still gonna live.
you realize you're killing your daughter,
Yeah, technically, kill my daughter's mom.
which means she's also Ensign or Admiral Pottymouth's grandmother.
Right. Well, it would be like, wouldn't it be if I married her daughter, wouldn't Leia be my mom technically? So I mean, I would be killing my mother-in-law.
No, Padme is the mother.
Oh, that's right. It goes reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you marry Padme, Leia's your daughter, and so you're murdering your own daughter with that.
Damn it!
And Bob's your uncle.
I knew I wanted the Soul Stone that for something.
Better to murder her than the other.
Well, that's true. If you had picked Padme and Princess Leia, that gets even worse. So,
I mean, this is a screwed up question, man.
there was no win in that one.
But I mean, Lita looks like she'd be a fun lady.
Okay, for me, Miranda Jones.
Oh, now we get
What the fuck?
Ian and Ricky were just talking about.
Yeah, it's real.
And
So-
Edith Keeler, another winner.
Yeah, I mean, Edith Keeler, but Miranda Jones is the solid winner there.
Yeah.
I got it. I got to
I
get
have
a
no
pic-
idea who any of those people are.
I gotta get a picture. of
Miranda Jones is in the There's no truth. Is it truth or no beauty? I forgot how you fucking say it. That's
Is there in truth no beauty?
Oh, that's Pulowski. That's young Pulowski.
That's why me and Ricky were just talking about that.
Yeah, Diana Muldoon.
Okay, Teamer. Who the hell is Teamer?
She was in the Ritual. I thought in the old tea house. Was she one of the Balkans in the Ritual?
No, that was to Pow and to Pray.
Teamer is just.
That's to Paul in
Paul in Carbon Creek.
Yeah.
To Paul.
Okay, Paul in Carbon Creek.
So basically, you got Edith Keeler, Miranda Jones, and to Paul, more or less.
Okay, well, we're gonna marry Edith Keeler. We're gonna F Tamir, and poor Miranda Jones is gonna have to die.
That was the wrong choice, Bird.
I would have did that a whole different way.
Yeah.
Edith Keeler would have been gone because she's going anyway. And
Yeah.
plus, it's
Edith Keeler has to die to prevent the Nazis from taking over the world.
You
So
just world, Bird.
that's already a no-brainer.
Yeah, you just screwed the world.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You just created the mirror universe.
I'll kill her later. I'll make sure she never meets. I'll make sure she never meets with FDR.
Wow. That went dark.
Okay. Rock solid.
My last one, I gotta go. My wife just got here, so. Oh, shit.
Well, okay, you got a good one.
You got a winner there.
Wesley.
Well, you married Data because
wow,
he's just going to be the provider that's you don't have to worry about him taking you. Yeah, just marry Data.
What if I have needs?
So are you a pedophile or are you just
he can choose his own gender, I guess. Well, you kill Wesley. I mean, that's just the obvious one.
Wow.
This is not enough information on this. Is that Riker with beard or without beard?
I guess you get to choose.
Doesn't matter. See, because since you're the one giving, not receiving, it's not as bad.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Okay, that was a tough one, rock solid. So I could, you even answered. I wouldn't. I would have just said,
I would definitely pick the married Data just because I would presume that the parts are interchangeable and modular. So, you can make that work.
Or you can marry Wes and travel with the Traveler.
No. All right, I'm out. Good night, all.
Take care, rock solid. How much longer, Anti-Tracker?
Not too long, actually.
What are you going on?
Probably shortly after this. Captain Foley and I are going to basically simulcast our live stream. So he's going to be on his channel. I'll be on mine, and we'll both be drinking rather heavily, I assume.
Okay. So I guess this is you, Anti-Tracker. MFK, Diane from Cheers, Rebecca from Cheers, and Lilith from Cheers.
Ooh.
Wait, okay. I'm having a brain fart. Which one's Rebecca?
That's what's her face? That's Christy Alley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought Christy Alley was Rebecca.
So yeah, Diane's dying. I found her kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Honestly. I'm gonna say marry Lilith and F Rebecca, because I have this feeling that Lilith is like this tiger behind the scenes there because she's so uptight. So, yeah.
Okay. Ensign Ricky.
What do we have?
Bunny DJ, Unicorn DJ, and Pizza DJ. I'll grant you a skip on this one.
Yeah, we're getting we're stretching the bunny line.
That one is even too. That's ridiculous, even by our standards. Okay. MGK, Pulowski.
I'm sure that's not supposed to be G.
Okay. Yeah. Julie Entertainer and Dr. Brams.
Oh. Let me look at Juliana.
Yeah.
I think he spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember that character.
Tainer?
That was Data's mother.
Oh, was it Data's mother from yeah, because she got sex.
Data's mother.
Is it Data's mother?
Yeah,
well, then we'd probably marry Pulaski, screw Leah Brahms, and kill Data's mom.
Yeah.
Really, you would take Polanski over a soon android?
Marry her? Yeah, absolutely. That's an old android.
I mean, free health
android. No, it's an android that is programmed to die when it gets to a certain age.
Sure.
So,
Which
Only
you might be
up
able to
with
trick her into thinking she's older than she is.
Soji. That's my android right there.
Okay, so to me, Dancing Bird, Shirtless Lore, and Drunk Shirtless Foley.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, well. Lore is going to have to die. I guess I'm just going to F myself, and we'll have a loveless marriage with Foley.
Frictionless, though.
I'll just go fuck myself. Thank you.
Yeah.
And you know, this Bird says that like totally straight. Like he's just like, yeah.
I'm just gonna fuck myself. You know.
Anti-trigger. Rain Robinson, Raquel Garrett, and Gillian Taylor.
Rachel Garrett. So I don't remember Rain.
Rain.
Yeah, I don't remember Rain either. I remember the others.
Let me see. Rain Robinson.
The whale woman?
No, that's Gillian. Rain is played by Sarah Silverman. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Really? You're good. You're already turning down Sarah Silverman.
Sarah Silverman, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, horse mouth. No, thank you.
She'd be on. Okay.
So I will say F. Jillian and marry Rachel because I know exactly what happens to Rachel, and at least I'll get the starship out of the deal.
Okay. Ensign Ricky. Dear Bob, anti-tracker, why do you ignore my comments? So I guess that's really the anti-tracker.
That's probably
well, I'll answer that real quick. I mean, because obviously you're a Kurogan based on the fact that you don't know how to write your name and you probably just have a designation number, as we've established before.
Orphan 7272.
Yeah, and so I'm not ignoring your comments. The simple fact is that everything you say is being censored by Bird of Prey, and so they're not getting out. So I'm truly sorry.
I'm not seeing anybody who mentioned you recently in the chat, so I don't know. I don't know who that would be. Okay, so let's skip to another one for you.
Fox is jealous of Bird of Prey holding women inside his house.
Okay, anti-tracker, MFK, rock solid, and soft putty.
Actually, it's I did the last one, so this is to Ensign Ricky.
Oh, rock solid, or soft putty.
Okay, I think we'll skip this one.
I would
Well, he seems to have an idea. He's like,
I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, like,
I don't know who rock solid is.
Damn, like, I mean, yeah, I want to take and marry that soft putty. You know it.
We have no idea what soft putty looks like, or whether it's male or female.
Soft putty could be a woman.
Or it could be like a Marvel hero or something.
Yeah.
Gumby.
Gumby and Pokey. Yeah, I don't know how to even answer this one. I mean,
yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Okay, so to Ensign Ricky, Faith Garland, Christine Chappell, and
Edna
Joel.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna kill Etna. I will fuck Faith and marry Christine Chappell. At least I have the Roddenberry franchise after that.
Me, Admiral O, Mira Georgiou, and Guinan.
Ooh, tough.
Well, there's only, I guess one Giorgio now. So, I mean, it is Mira Georgiou.
It's Mira Georgiou specifically, yeah. Which, you know, I would probably have to say Georgiou. See, here's the tricky part with this. Is that on the F, that's the tough one to determine because Georgiou, you would figure, being a pure evil empress from the mirror universe, probably pretty good. But then Guinan's got to have hundreds of years of experience. And Admiral O, I mean, come on, Vulcans, once every 7 years, you know, they build up a lot of. So the F is the tough choice here.
But she's Vulcan and Romulan. She's half
exactly. So she's So all three of them very strong contenders for the F.
Guinan's got to die. I guess I'm marrying O. And we'll just do Georgiou. One time. I think O's got a stable career. She can mind meld if she wants. She's wearing sunglasses. She's not so bad. Can get the ears pinned back.
Yeah, she's got bat ears.
She'll live for a long time. She's not old by human. She's not old.
Well, the only one that won't live for a long time is Georgiou.
Yeah, unless she's human.
Well, we don't know how much time Guinan's got left.
That's a boy, but we know at least
a lot
at all different from the 200 years in the past. So I mean, she ages.
She's going to look different next season.
Oh yeah,
she's going to age quite a bit.
And Picard's going to say, "What the hell happened?"
Guinan, you look great.
Okay, anti-trekker. Okay, dear Bop, hi Joe, it's me, Joe Biden. I just won the Canadian state of Illinois. Free furry suits for everyone. Now I need to get back to fixing this black plague Ronald Reagan unleashed. Vote for Hillary 2020. She smells nice.
I don't see a question there.
No, it doesn't count. That's just Joe Biden going off. Okay, Amanda Rogers, Donatra, and Maria McGivers.
McGivers. Kirk kept saying McGivers, and it was Lieutenant McGivers. She's the one that got abused by Khan.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Amanda Rogers is Spock's mother.
Yeah.
What's the other one?
Donatra. She's a Romulan. Let's see. Donatra, Romulan.
Oh, yeah. She's a Romulan from Nemesis, the Romulan commander.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
So,
we're here to help you, Captain Picard, yeah.
See, MacGyver's is probably the best looking of them, but she's also the most spineless. So
real thing for old.
She would make a good submissive wife. I mean, she was very, So I'll say MacGyver's for the Mary.
Oh, and she's redheaded too.
And Donatra for the F. And I'm sorry, Spock's mom, but you're going down.
Which Spock's mom is she?
Doesn't say, but so
yeah, I'm assuming the first one probably.
Yeah. I mean, since Amanda was Spock's mother and Michael Burnham's mother, so you could pick either one, but I'm just thinking of her from the original series. Doesn't really matter. She's dying either way.
Understood. Shit. I closed the tab.
Where'd our questions go?
Reopen.
I mean, marrying Donatra is tempting, but I mean, having if your choice is a Romulan commander versus an insanely submissive redhead.
What's up, Captain Foley? Captain Foley getting ready.
Yes, I was telling him that I was on the stream here with you.
Captain Foley, you want to come in for a minute?
We're doing. Yeah, you got to answer questions if you do, though.
Yeah, Foley, I gave the information to Sirek and Ryan. I wonder if they contacted you yet. He asked for your name, so I'm assuming he probably sent you an email.
Let me get the link.
Your chest is smooth. I take it. Oh, it's not. He's not drunk fully yet.
But the chest is smooth. I mean, that's pretty much a given.
Yeah.
Oh yes, he got the email. Good, awesome.
Amanda Grayson.
Yeah.
That Spock's mother.
I think you're right. I might have Amanda Rogers. I might have gotten confused.
Okay. Amanda Rogers is a female Q born in 23.
Oh, the female Q. Okay, that changed.
Oh, didn't we already have the female Q up there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking. I just saw Amanda, and I was thinking of Spock's mother.
One was the older female Q from Voyager. This one
this
is
is the one that saves the fucking nuclear reactor.
teenage
right?
female Q, who's probably under the age of consent.
No, she doesn't look under the age of consent.
Well, she was like, they didn't know she was a Q at first. And then they found out that she was a Q. And then she saves Jordy and them at the end from the nuclear reactor melting down and killing everybody.
Right. So, so I'm going to change it to, I'm going to keep my F Denatra, but I'm going to change my Mary to Amanda.
Okay.
She is hot. That Q, the younger Q that we see in TNG, she's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay. So to Ensign Ricky.
Is Captain Foley joining us, or is he not?
I don't know. He hasn't joined us yet. Shelby, Riley, Frazier, and 1001.
What? I don't even know any of these. Riley Frazier? Shelby.
Well, Shelby sounds familiar. Admiral Shelby?
1001 is one of the binars.
Shelby is an admiral. And she
Shelby was a commander. She's the one that was heading up the Borg weapons project.
Oh no, yeah, Commander Shelby. Yeah.
Right, okay, yeah. So the blonde.
What's the other two?
Well, 1001 is one of the binars.
Well, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, because I mean, didn't that like an automatic threesome? Oh, and
Riley Frazier is
the descendant of Texas homesteaders from Voyager's Unity.
Riley Frazier.
Oh, she's
oh my
part
God.
she's the Borg. She's the ex-Borg that was that got Chakotay to join their mini collective.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go with. Looks like I would probably. Shelby doesn't look that great. I'd probably off 1001.
Really?
Yeah.
Weren't the binars all male?
No, they're not. They're non-gender.
Yeah, they're non-gender. But between Shelby and I'm gonna have to say Mary Frazier, F Shelby, because Frazier looks way better than Shelby.
Yeah. Shelby, she looks like she does things for a living.
They're reaching though. I mean, they are reaching. That's like I actually had to look up everybody on that one.
Okay, me, Keiko, Al, and Guinan.
Oh,
you keep getting Guinan. What's up with that?
Yeah, right.
And I'm going to keep killing Guinan too.
And Al was probably I think the fucking best one on that list. Eat shit, Miles.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I could put up with that.
You what? You don't like that smooth lizard skin on your body?
Skin for too long. I guess I'm marrying Keiko.
Oh,
or just.
That's gonna be tough, man. That is gonna be a tough marriage.
At least she can cook.
Yeah, I just tell her though. No, none of that.
You got replicators. Doesn't matter if she can cook.
Yeah, I think Keiko will be a fine wife.
Hey, even Janeway fucks up a turkey in a replicator. How do you do that? I don't know, but she does.
Well, it's Janeway.
Okay, dear Bop, you haven't paid me for hacking your use your words to help you win. Give me money now or else.
Oh, this sounds like a threat.
Yeah, it sounds like a threat, but this is just spammers. They just try to get money out of you. You just got to ignore this type of nonsense.
Wasn't that for me?
No, this next one's for you. MFK, Christine Chapel, Janice Rand, and T'Pring.
This is actually a hard one.
No, this is an easy one for me. Kill Christine Chapel, F Janice, marry T'Pring.
Yeah, I guess so. That'd be work. I mean, but they all look decently alike. Oh, we have
Captain Foley's in the house, so you're gonna get one in a minute here, Captain.
So okay, so let's see. So this next one's Ensign Ricky. Demora Sulu.
Oh,
Kalar.
Kalar. That's how you spell her name, Kalar.
Kalar and Serena Douglas.
Well, Demoris Sulu is definitely the best choice.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna look up Serena. Serena Douglas, Memory Alpha.
It
Oh,
is
she looks cute, kind of.
Augment.
Yeah, she
It's the cute one. The cute one that Bashir wanted to bone because he's fixed her.
She looks all right. They all look decent, at least. I would have to.
She's
Kill Kalar. That could get dangerous.
Kill Kalar, F Serena, married Sulu.
I don't know. Serena's probably gonna get pissed if
Well, you just made Alexander very happy.
So, Captain Foley, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
I can. Welcome. So I see you understand what's going on here.
I believe so. I haven't really been paying attention, but
Oh, this is a hard one.
Okay.
We get screwed right off the bat.
We'll probably let you skip this one.
Oh, come on.
But just in case you had to choose MFK, Data, Lore, and B4.
oh dear God.
This is what we've been going through for the last hour.
I think that's an easy one. I honestly think that's an easy one.
Marry Data, F Lore, kill before.
No.
Wow. He's gonna.
Wow, that's the wrong. No, it's kill Lore because he's evil. He's going to kill you if he gets a chance. F Data because he's got interchangeable parts and he's fully functional. And marry B4 because he's so damn stupid that he'll just do whatever you want.
Well, yeah, I guess that'll work.
Okay. Wow. Let's see. Is this a real one? Yeah. Okay. We'll give this one to Captain Foley. Janet Frazier, Vala, and Adria.
Adria, is that the one from Stargate?
I'm gonna check.
And Vala from Stargate, Alderan.
I'm googling.
And Janet Frazier. Yeah, Janet Frazier is the doctor of Stargate. So
Adria is a town in northern Italy.
Yeah, Adria is the
Ori. Star Trek: The Next Generation.
No, those are all Stargate. Vala Maldoran, Adria is the leader of the Ori, and Janet Frazier is the doctor of SG-1. She dies though.
Are these people in Star Trek? Is that what we're talking
No,
about?
these are Stargate people.
Okay,
Vala
so
Maldoran is,
Stargate one. Sorry.
These are Stargate.
So Adrea's the bounty hunter.
No, Adria is the fucking fine, gorgeous leader of the Ori.
Oh, the daughter of the bounty hunter.
She's one of the lady that played Diane in the remake of V.
She plays fucking
incredibly long
Firefly.
Yeah, the very long necked woman.
Yeah, she plays the horn Firefly. Marina Baccarin.
Yeah. She's Horn Firefly. Captain Foley's like completely confused at this point.
Val Maldoran is
the mother of her,
Arian's
right?
son from Farscape. Val, but she plays in SG-1 too. And Janet Frazier is just the doctor of SG-1, but she dies.
Do you want to skip this one, Foley?
I have no idea who any of them are. So
Yeah, I know off the bat. Adria is fucking probably going to be because I'll take the power of the Ori. Fucking hell
Yeah, I'd say. Well, see, I'm not even. Who's Vala?
Vala is she comes in later, but if you look at Farscape, she's Aaron's son in Farscape, and she's Val Maldoran in Stargate SG-1. But she looks good. She's great. She's a great looking actress.
You know, Frazier is cute.
Kind of, but she doesn't hold a candle to the other two.
That's what I'm just saying. Like, I'm saying, like, Frazier would never be hot. She's cute.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, compared to the other two, Vala is gorgeous and Adria is gorgeous. They're both gorgeous.
Vala is also the mother of.
Yeah, Val is also Adria's mother, technically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of creepy then.
It is kind of creepy.
Well,
but
Adria grew much quicker than usual.
Yeah, she grew to like full in like 3 months or some shit.
So this one's yours then, Bird.
Well, I gotta be honest. I always had a thing for Vala, so I'd probably marry. Although Janet Frazier was also.
She's all right looking, but she doesn't look nearly as good as Vala. I mean, Vala looks better as Aaron.
Vala is a little bit of a. Vala is a bit of a. Should be hard to control.
Oh yes. So would Adria. They both.
But you know what they say about women with long necks.
Yeah, but the other thing with Jen is that she is technically in the
I'm
air.
assuming they say something about women with long necks. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I would not pick Janet Fraser in this. But
Yeah,
I would,
as much as I think she's very cute, yeah, I guess she's gonna have to die, which she does in Stargate. So I guess I'd be marrying Vala and effing the daughter.
that's pretty much what I'd be doing too.
Okay. You are a sick man, Bird.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh no, don't try that.
Okay, dear Bob, which do you think is the greater chance of happening? Anti-Trigger cutting his intro to less than 6 minutes, Anti-Trigger not making fun of you in a stream, or Anti-Trigger not saying he's here, not saying here's the thing in a stream. As the greater chance of happening. I think he could.
No, here's the thing.
He could conceivably cut his intro to less than 6 minutes. He
My
might
intro
go,
is less than 6 minutes.
not once you add everything up. So I'd have to go with the 6 minute thing is most likely. And least likely is him not making fun of me in a stream. Okay. Let's see.
So this one's mine, right?
No, dear Bob Foley here. Will any of you rub my chest and lick my nipples? God, Tilly is hot. You can't tell if it's really Captain Foley or not.
That does sound like something you would say, Captain.
The last part.
Neither confirmed or denied this.
Okay, so this one we'll give to Captain Foley because he hasn't had one. Unless you know who they are. Lily Sloan, Mugato, and Lieutenant Tara.
The Mugatu is the white ape unicorn thing from TOS.
Yes. And
So-
is Lily the one from First Contact?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think she's from First Contact.
Okay, and who's the other?
I mean, it seems pretty obvious. Yeah, that is Lily from First Contact.
Yes,
And
Lily.
Lieutenant Thrash.
She's the Andorian woman from Enterprise.
Oh, I actually thought.
Oh,
It seems pretty
like
obvious that the Mugatu's got to be the die. I mean,
kill the Mugatu.
Yeah,
Um,
but the Andorian woman's played by the same girl that plays Kalar,
yeah,
Susan Plaxton.
she would be a definite F for me because I love it, the Andorians, but I can't stand Lily. I just wanted to tell her to shut up every 5 seconds because she's always yelling. So,
What you mean you don't have no money in the future?
wow.
This thing must have cost billions of dollars.
yeah, that's what I call my wallet. The future. Never got any money.
Besides, we now know from Picard that there is indeed money in the future. So yeah, Picard can go cram it up his self-righteous butthole.
We no longer work for these things.
How the hell did we get to 10 p.m. already? Jesus Christ.
Right? It's 9 o'clock here.
Well, as soon as we get through these, then Captain Foley should be ready.
Okay.
I'm ready now.
He's ready now.
Okay, we're just finishing these up then. So
Mine, right? Because you
Lol. Oh my god.
Kiala, Lal, and Deanna Pell. Deanna.
What?
Smell, father.
Who are we talking about? Okay. Kilana.
Kilana. Lal, obviously, Data's daughter.
Oh, she's a Vorta.
She's a
Oh
Vorta.
my god. Okay.
She's actually pretty hot. All right. So
Daenerys Pell is a Vidian.
a Vidian?
A Vidian from she turns from a disgusting looking thing to a halfway attractive looking thing in
Oh,
Voyage.
she doesn't look that
Oh,
bad.
so she's American.
She's a Vidian, not a Vidian.
Vidian, excuse me.
The Vidians, the ones that have the plague. But she looks good, not plague. That's for sure. She looks great.
Okay, so then I'm gonna have to say, kill however you say her name, Daenerys, because I don't want to get the phage or whatever they call it. Sorry,
Coronavirus. Take him
not
out
even
back.
going near the phage. And so Well, F. Lal and marry Kilana because she's got that Vorta goodness going on.
Wow.
She's a
Mary
clone, so she's probably got sisters.
F. Lal.
She's got clones. That's the thing. Yeah, get as many of those as I want. And if she doesn't do the trick, I just have her activate her suicide thing and get another.
God, serious Admiral T. Lara.
That's all you, Ensign Ricky.
Right, I'm looking up T. Lara right now.
Vice Admiral Catherine Janeway and Rear Admiral Satak.
Yeah.
Tilara is obviously Vulcan.
Yeah, she's Vulcan. She's
a hard-looking Vulcan too.
Yeah, she looks hard as hell. And then what's the other one?
Well, Catherine Janeway.
I know Janeway, but it's Satak.
Yeah.
Another Vulcan.
Should be a male Vulcan, by the
Oh,
way.
she looks way better. Or no, this is the one that tried to get Quark to do shit.
Oh yeah, she wanted
weapons for the Maquis.
This doesn't look like her.
She looks way better than I would say.
She's definitely better looking than Talara for sure.
Looking, screw. We're off in Talara. We're gonna F Janeway and marry Satak.
Whew. That's gonna be a tough F.
Okay, and for Captain Foley, Pulaski, Guinan, and Luxwana.
Ooh.
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 Wow. What was the first one?
Pulaski. Dr. Pulaski, Guided, and Luxwana Troy.
Those are your three choices.
I do not envy you, Captain.
Stand. Two of them I can't stand. Oh.
So one of them's got to die. Pretty much.
It would be Pulaski to die, I think.
Really? Well, okay.
Luoxana, Mary.
Yeah.
And then Guinan, I guess. That's how it'd have to go.
That's almost the same thing Andy Traeger said.
Well, I said, now my reasoning for Luxwana was because you get the power of being royalty, and she doesn't have long to live.
And then Guinan, because she's experienced.
Yeah, Guinan has massive amounts of experience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lansky is just a harpy.
This will end this. This will be for me, and we're going to end the stream afterwards. Dr. Toby Russell, Faith Garland, and Irina. I don't know who Dr. Toby Russell is.
Let's look up.
Looking it up. Irina, I guess, is the Star Trek one, right? The motion
No,
picture.
that's Ilea.
That's Ilea.
Yeah.
Then I got to look up
Like,
all of them.
yeah, she was in. Toby Russell was in TNG, neuroscientist.
Whoo! Yeah, Toby. Whoo! She
Oh,
looks like a Toby.
Yeah.
okay, well,
She does actually look like a Toby.
that's not looking good.
In the episode Ethics.
Not looking good. Let's see. Let's see what's going
Faith Garland. Okay, Faith doesn't look bad.
Faith looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, she's from
She's in
Little
1947.
Men, the Deep Space Nine episode where they go back in time to Roswell. No, she was hot. She was given Umox. She was given Umox to
Right.
And, yeah, like he was just like, "Ooh, don't stop."
Oh, she's up there. So let's see. And Irina, Irina from where?
Irina is a Tyrellian.
Oh, I see her now.
And she
Involved in.
she became buddies with Tom Paris and Harry Kim.
Oh, maybe she's that one that was kind of egging him on to build the shit.
Yeah, well, it says that
during the race.
Yeah, she
Oh, the
got
race, yeah.
race.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could pretty much rule Toby unless you really do have some kind of
Toby's dying.
and Toby's gonna die.
Toby's dying.
On this.
Toby's dying. I'm doing Irina and I'm marrying Faith.
Marrying Faith sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta have faith.
Gotta have faith. Exactly. Faith of the heart. So
Faith of the heart.
okay, and even though we've got one more here, we're going to
Give it to Captain Foley. He didn't get it.
Captain Foley, MFK, Mrs. Anti-Tracker, Admiral Foley, or Alexa.
Wow.
Well, that's too
Wow.
easy.
He's saying no. He's shaking his head.
Well, he's already married to Admiral Foley.
Yeah. And
Be like Bird, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna fuck myself here.
sorry, Anti-Tracker, but ask Mrs. Anti-Tracker, and Alexa can die.
No. I don't take any offense to that because I understand.
Okay.
There you go. Simple.
There you go. You got.
That one was too easy. That would be an easy one for me or him. Now, what would have been great is if Vince and Ricky got that one, and then Captain Foley sitting here going, "Uh-huh."
I'll be like, yeah.
That would be the F myself one.
Okay, guys. Well, we're 5 hours and 4 minutes.
Holy shit! It wasn't this long. I jumped on it like 4 hours or something.
I think we're going to call it here. So, Anti-Tracker, Captain Foley, you guys are going live in the next minute or two, or what?
Yeah, just a few minutes. I just need to run downstairs for a minute, and then we'll get it started.
And you guys are each going live on your own channels?
Yeah, but you want to go to the Anti-Tracker channel so you can super chat.
Guess what? I'm not going to either channel because I'm going to sleep. Probably. But I'll listen in the morning. I'll put both streams on. I'll sync them up.
I don't think I'll be streaming it, so it'll just be on Anti-Tracker.
We'll see when I stream it today, Bird.
You having computer issues or something? I know you're.
It's updating.
Still updating? Dang. Wow. So, what did you bring for your liquid nourishment tonight?
Limited edition Peach Crown Royal.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not bad. I actually have some of that. That's not bad. But because of the day, I have some single malt Irish whiskey.
The sextant to find his
I was
way.
going to get some Irish stuff, but I haven't been able to find the stuff, so I scooped it up. So
Ryan did get a hold of you, Cap?
What's that?
Did Ryan get a hold of you?
Yes, he did.
All right, cool. Cool.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right,
Okay,
so
guys.
I'll set the stream up in a few minutes. All right, Captain.
All right, cool.
All right.
With that, we're going to sign off. Qapla, everybody.
5-hour stream.
Take care.